answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Another one on deck with the Super X-Men, 38 riders in the class. Morales, Stenson, Rhodes, Wirtz, McDonald, Basage, Thompson, and Hunt on deck. Let's get things going on with this one. Down that first straightaway, Big Matty Wirtz on the top spot. Albie send it box colors into that first turn. He's going to send it down the 2 straightaway. Stenson on the move right now with that SeaTac jersey, or that's Morales coming down that 2 straightaway, trying to lock this one up in and out of that second turn. Third straight action. S-squared colors picking it up on the 2 now. Down the third straight they go. Got to be the Cyborg Basage. Making a pass. 3 wide over it into that last straight. We go in and out. We go. Last turn coming back through. It's still Wirtz on the top spot. Wirtz running the show back to the line with the 58 bike, and the 21 will come back home. How about the 58 bike? Morales will pick up that 2. Stenson for the 3 as he comes on back down to it. That's some good stuff right there. Another one on deck. Gunn, Drawinick, Toth, Sides, Smith, McLeod, Felker, and Hill. Another hot lap going on with this one. Got the Golden Cranks out front. Got to be Felker on that top spot. Rockstar Rift handshake coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one on lock in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight we're going to go. Everybody's on the charge for this one. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Toth, Rowena, Gunn, Side, Smith, McLeod, Felker, and Hill still leading the charge, though. It's all Felker on that top spot. The world champ coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get this one wrapped up back to the line. We're going to go with the 490 bike and the 2. McLeod and Gunn will get the 3 as we head on back down to it. Another rack of Super X men on deck. Yankee, Hidley, Trujillo, Reeder, Schabel, Zhao, Cofield, and Cormier. Nice shot on the outside. Going to get this one started up right away. Got to be Cofield out front. You got the Canadian on the top spot. He'll keep this one international out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reeder on the gas makes a nice pass into that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. He's going to fire things off again down that third straightaway. Keeping things on lock. Going to be Cormier picking it up, though, running this one down the line. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cofield still on the top spot, running down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back to the line. Get Reeder on the 2 spot. Cormier on the 3 with the 11 bike. A Trujillo picking up a 4 spot as we come on back through. Another, Now it's time for the ladies. Let's make some noise. Elite women on deck right now. Moore, Vaughn, Corley, Kane, Fayette, Gayhart, and Velez. Who's got the drive on this one? Fayette got a pretty good shot on this on the inside. Vaughn trying to dive bomb into that first turn, trying to get that low point going on. Corley trying to get herself through some traffic right now. She heads for it down the second straightaway. Carly Kane picking it up on the 3 spot. Gayhart on the 4. Corley coming in hot, though, in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Fayette getting it done on the front line run, but here comes Vaughn down the 3 straightaway, reeling everybody in, going into that last turn. Kane coming in hot. She'll take over the top spot on the way back through. She's got the lock, looking for the ace right now down the last straightaway. Kane going to bring it back to the line. Kane, Vaughn, Fayette, and Gayhart will come on back through. On the top 4 spots, some great racing going on right there with the elite ladies. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Colby, Beeman, Winter, Pedersen, Ridendauer, and Simpson on deck. Oh, Canada taking this one down in that first turn. Got to be Molly Simpson looking for a top spot right now out of the down that 2 straightaway. Here comes Lightning Lexus Colby trying to reel him in right now down the 2 straightaway. Got Ridenour picking it up on that 2 spot. Winner back on the 3. Simpson takes it upstairs and drives this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Trying to keep things on lock, looking for those low points in this second go-round as they head forward. The last turn, last straightaway action coming back down to it. It's still locking it up on that top spot. Simpson coming back to us. Simpson riding over, go 1-2. Colby will get the 3 on the way back around. Winner for the 4 as they come on back through. Big boys up on deck. The elite men locked, loaded, ready to go. Moore, Larson, Picardo, Kennedy, Lido, Henry, and Shara. Big snaps out of Larson down that first straightaway. Kennedy going to slip right into that 2 spot. Got to be Trent Moore looking for that 3 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's on the charge with this one? S-Squared Colors trying to make it happen down that 2 straightaway. Trying to get things kicked into high gear. Henry looking for a little shopping line right now. Lido's going to take the big side. Will pay off for him down that 3 straightaway. Going into that last turn. Looking for a low point. Slips into that 3 spot. Trenton Moore back to the 4, but it's all Larson wire to wire with this one. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Going to go Kennedy for the 2. Lido for the 3. Another one on deck for the boys right now. Van Kamen, Cole, Tugas, Austin, Bramer, Barton, Villegas, and Reck. Let's see what's going on with this one. Pretty good shot on the outside right there, heading out first straightaway. Tugas looking for a front line. Oh, that's Van Kamen on the top spot as he heads down the second straightaway. Van Kamen going to go Bramer 1-2. Villegas trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Coltrane, he's on the move right now. Let's see if he can put something together down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's trying to crank things up on the way back home, but it's all Van Kamen. Hero Daylight Parks coming back down the line last straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent going to go Villegas. And looks like Bramer going to pick up the 3 back to the stripe. Spencer Coltrane will get the 4. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Ellington, Calm, Shaw, O'Brien, Hobson, Wing, Davis, and Polk. Who's got the drive on this one? Down the first straightaway, S-Squared Colors. I like to call him Speedo. Jack Davis going to fire it off out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Polk picking it up on that 2 spot. Ellington, Callum, a couple of Aussies trying to get down that 3, looking for a low point as they headed out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Polk takes a big side. Doesn't pay off for him. Oh, gets a little hung up right there as he heads forward out of the last turn. Coming back through. It's all Speedo, though, on the top spot. Davis coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Callum will pick up that 2 spot side by side with Elton and Polk as they drive it on back across the stripe. Another one locked and loaded, ready to get down to it. Langford, Vasuna, Sweeney, Wood, Smith, LaCroix, Williams, and Blee. Who's got the juice on this one? Down the first straightaway. Got to be the Cowboy, Cam Wood, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. He get things going on right now. Oh, Jay Smooth trying to clean it up. Oh, there goes the long hair. Langford, he's on the charge into turn number 2. He cranks a little bit of extra speed, grabs a gear on the way back around, down that 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, Cuddy Williams takes the big side, doesn't pay off for him going into that last turn. Slips in, looking for a 4 spot on the way back through. There goes Mitsuna. He took it with him. Down the last straightaway, back to the line. We're going to go Wood, Langford, Smith, Williams. Vet pros on deck, ready to roll. How about Smith, Buffington, Peebles, Reed, Hudson, Weishart, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Heading down the first straightaway, Noble's got a pretty good shot. Got to be Hot Pants Hudson looking for that two spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got the lock and the drive on this one. He got somebody coming in hot, though, looking for that inside line. Myrie Weishart, where you at, Louisville? Coming in down the second turn, three straightaway. Weishart ramping things up. Nobles, whoa, takes a long shot right there. He skipped the obstacle on the way back out. So, he knows the deal, man. He knows what's going on. Back to the line. Noble says, hey, man, you got to give it a shot. Weishart, he'll end up with the one. Hudson for the two. Back to the stripe they go. Some good stuff going down. That was the decision maker, man. He tried to make the right decision. He tried to hang on for it. It came back through. Another one ready to go. Fala, Stamp, Morales, Foster, Ledoux, Upshaw, and the captain, Nick Long. Whoa, Emilio got a pretty good pop with this one down the first straightaway. Can he keep things going on with a hard charge into that first turn? Morales out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming down to it. Big Jeff Upshaw picking it up on that three spot. The captain navigating through the course right now as he heads down back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, it's all Morales on the top spot, running the show. Fala on the two, Upshaw on that three as they head forward down the third straight, in and out of that Stasic turn, coming back at us. Got this one wrapped up on the front line run, though. Back to the line, it's going to be Morales. Faya go 1-2, back to the stripe. Upshaw and the captain. Back to us, 6-under mixed open, starting off day number 3 for the amateur run as we head down that first straightaway. Justina, Guthrie, Marwelli, Pengione, and Plappert out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who got up early and ate their Wheaties this morning, getting things going, a little extra Pop-Tart, trying to get some extra juice going down the two straightaway. A little side-by-side, headed into that second turn. Who's got the charge on this one on that front line run as they head forward down that third straightaway? National Age Group number 7 bike. Odin Guthrie on the front line run. He's coming down the third straightaway, trying to get this one wrapped up. Pangione trying to make it happen. Super Duper Z on the charge for it, in and out of that last turn. Tried to put the dive bomber on that one down the way back through. Justina, Marwelli, Pangione, and Plappert still working this one out down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 66 bike. Marwelli and Guthrie going to get it done 1 and 2 out of moto number 1. Two's your moto now. Moralato, Lomascolo coming down the third straightaway. Merrill, Napolitano, and Hinderlitter coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's got the charge on this one? Bring it back around, in and out of that last straightaway. Everybody's charging for home now. Got the 81 bike on that top spot. Lomascolo coming down to it. Sends it back to the stripe. Got the 111 bike. Will pick up the 2. Merrill A&E colors out of Ohio. Johnson, Murphy, Moe, Palmer, and Whitted coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to get up on that top spot. Power Effects, Speedco colors. The Warrior, Murphy, out of Cape Coral, Florida, bringing this one back through. Wicked colors on that 2 spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Keterbug, Whitted coming back to the line on that Rock 1 bike. Could get it done right there out of moto number 3. 4's your moto now. Anderson, Holiday, Southwell, Adloff working it out. 7-8 mixed open. Got room for 1 to move on. Coming down to it. Gigi the Giant on Southwell out on that top spot. Georgia Girl bringing it back through. Miss Margie, if you're tuned in, we'll give her a little morning shout out. Whoa, banging it up. Banging bars down the 3 straightaway. Noyola, Smith, Sessa, Holson, and Haas coming back through. Got Smith, the Blue Cheetah on the top spot. The Rockstar Sessa. They're going to ramp this one up back to the line. Whoa, lost the Blue Cheetah at the stripe with Sessa coming in. They make the transfer spots as they come back through moto number 5. 6 is your moto. Farrell, Plappert, Castro, and Hughes into that last turn. They go, coming back through. Got the C bike on the top spot. Farrell coming back down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in, looking for a 2. Back to the line, we're going to go. Plapper, bluegrass colors, back to the stripe. Out of moto number 6. Thompson, Martin, Smith, Carrero, Taylor, Adloff, and Wallace out of the last turn, cranking things up on that top spot. Gracie Adloff coming down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up with the National Age Group number 14. Carrero coming back through out of moto number 7. H Moto, Kanowicz, Lopez, Kopetsky, Watson, Berry, Dawson, Gadbois coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory Sinded, LSG, Kopetsky on the front line run as she comes down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Mary Hollis Watson picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight she goes, in and out of that last turn. Still got this one on lock out front. Kopetsky running back down the show. She'll get it done with Watson on the 2. We'll give my boy Matt Watson a little shout-out back there in South Carolina. He might be tuned in this morning. Waldner, Von Holzen, Wenzel, Ryan, Waldner, Thompson down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Thompson on the top spot. Keeping things in charge right now. Your national number 3 bike back to the line. She'll go with your Gold Cup champ. Fianator, Waldner will pick up the 2 out of Moto 9. Tinger Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Newton, Ingram, Crane, Spencer, Cole working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Newton's on the move right now. She's trying to find that 2 spot, see if she can put something together in that last turn. She knows how to run the long game strong coming down the last straightaway. Got the NAG 14 bike, though, out front. Katie Buck Cole going to come back through with an in bike, a Crane. Top 2 out of Moto 10. 11's your Moto now. Cyrus, Meekum, Reichel, Thompson, Zinder, Wergen, Jordan, 15, 16 mixed open. Running the show on the top spot. Got to be the sniper, Thompson. Thompson will bring this one back through. She'll keep it on lock right now. Looking for 3 to move on. Got to be Cyrus and the 179 bike, a Zinder. Out of Moto 11. 12's your Moto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Hank, it's Erickson, Kim, Wallace, Wyatt working this one into that last straightaway. Coming back through. Who's got that top spot locked down? Chaos Squad. Got to be Wyatt. Out front, he's going to bring it back down the line. Last straightaway. Got to be Kim looking for the 2 spot on the 991 bike, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto number 12, 13's your Moto down the 2nd straight. We got Taylor, Ruiz, Ross, James, Hicks working this one in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight they go. Bluegrass takes it upstairs a little bit right there down that 3rd straightaway. Taylor's on the charge toward into that last turn. Does he know the secret line to get things kicked off? Going back down the last straightaway. Still got that top spot locked in. NAG 7 going to be Wild West. Hicks will drive it back through the last straightaway with the 743. Ruiz will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 13, 14's your Moto on course. Napolitano, Novi, Kensler, Moore, and Johnson down the 3 straightaway. Send at LSG. Got to be Novi on the top spot. Knocks the Fox, looking for Kinsler on that 2 spot. He'll ramp things up on that last straight, coming back down to it. Gets it done on the 13 bike, back to the line, and go Kinsler back to us and get it rolling on back home. Out of Moto number 14. We'll give Rick Kinsler a little shout-out. You know he's tuned in the morning. Down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Myers picking it up on the 2. Got the 4 bike out front. The World 4, the Z-Man, Brock Uner, the Black Widow. Nice little nose tap manual. And a manual coming back at us from Myers out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto into that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Mortelli, Bissick, Peterson, Ransdell, Pope working it out. Down the 3rd straight. Got Mortelli on the top spot. Power Effects Pico colors. He'll drive this one back through. The Stasic turn on the way home. Last straightaway. Looking for a 15 bike. A Pope picking it up for the 2. We get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 16, 16-2. Widener, Jones, Bach, Shar, Southwell working it out. Got to be the J-Dog on the top spot. Going into that last straightaway, coming back to, oh, there goes a swoop down low. The R-Bike throwing the elbow out right there. The money man Southwell trying to make it happen. Pays off for him on the way back through. The R-Bike, Southwell gets your transfer. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto now. Roving, David, good gap. Garcia, Wergen coming out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot? Driving on back through. Got this one rolling on. Garcia back to the line. He'll get it done with the district number 1. Wergen, Junkyard Dog will pick it up on the 2. Back through Moto number 17, 18's your Moto. Karam, Young, Hill, Rabinowitz running the show with Kruger down the 3rd straight to go. Flying Ryan on the top spot. Tennessee boy, Claiborne Answer, factory colors. He'll bring this one back through. Music City local. Bring it back to the line. He'll get it done right there with the 34 bike. A Young will pick up the 2. Through Moto number 18, 19's your Moto on course. Graves, Holes, and Scooch, Noel, Jans. Ramping things up in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola coming down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Graves, one of his teammates in tow. The Escort Factory boys going 1 and 2 as they head for home. Last straightaway action. They'll go side by side down the line. Last straightaway, and they'll take the transfer spots moving on to that semi-main event. Out of Moto number 19. 20's your Moto. Iderola Jr., Hill, Horn, Howell, Bidwell in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. Got to be Howell picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down the 3rd straightaway. Horn, Bidwell, Hill, and Iderola Jr. working it out. Taking a foot off, going a foot down, coming back through. 19 bike getting it done out front. Iderola Jr., BMX World Store, back to the line. Out of moto number 20, 21's your Moto Factory. Babs on the top spot. Going to be Juan Marin Morales in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked up. Going to be the Landstar. Moore picks it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one down that 3rd straightaway. Impact Rider trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. The Headhunter Morris trying to do a little hunting on a Sunday morning. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the Landstar. Moore holding on at the stripe. Out of moto 21, 22 is your moto into the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 13, 14 open. Dahl, Santana, Wergen, Martinez, Mortelli. Weiland coming down the 3 straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Who's got the lock on it? The Alto Wrecker Crew. Got to be Santana down the last straightaway looking for the 2 spot. Mortelli will get the 2 out of moto 22, 23. Shimoto going to send it out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. BB Simmons, Bradley Smallwood, and Jacob Bradley, the future on the top spot. He ran that Super X class the other day, looking solid. That kid's been definitely stepping his game up lately, coming down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn out of Dayton, Ohio. BB Simmons, Smallwood, Jacob Smallwood trying to make a move down low. Down low he goes, coming back home. BB going to get that 2 spot locked in at the stripe. Out of moto 23, 24 Shimoto. More 15, 16 open, looking for a semi-main event. Dahl, Cameron, Hayes, McFerrin, Dukes. Gate 9 colors looking for a top spot. That's the Wicked Ride out front. The B-Bike of Cameron out of the last straight. He's going to try to come on down the line. Last straightaway action coming back at us, getting it done. 26. Back to the stripe with the 5 bike. How about Dahl? Cameron 1-2 as they come back through. Or that was McFerrin coming back down to us. Schreiber, Schaubel, Russell, Olveria, and Stokes out of the last turn. Alto Wrecker Crew out front. Olveria coming down the line. Last straightaway looking for a 2 spot. 14 bike on the outside. We'll get it to Russell as he drives down the line. Last straightaway to us. Out of moto 25, 26 your moto. Colley, Hebner, Kodrowski, Cronenberger, and Bauer running the show out front for the Alto Wrecker Crew. Factory Synod LSG. The Beast slips into that 2 spot, ramps it back home. But here comes the Black Widow. Oh, got him at the stripe. Kodrowski going to get it done right there. Nice move. Put the sneak attack on him and made it happen as he comes back home. 27 Shimoto, 17-20 open on course. Little side-by-side as they head into that last turn. It's all up for grabs with the 2 spots. Heath, Meyer, Bew, Mattingly, Leal, Gavin, and Seabrel down the line. Last straightaway, 21 in the 942 bike. How about Bew and Leal? Top spots out of moto 27, 28 your moto, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Drinkard, Gillum, Russell, Monreal, Sabisky, and Rhodes working it out. More Alto Wrecker Crew out front. They came to play this weekend down that last straightaway. It's the Alto Wrecker Crew on the front line run with the 25 bike of Rhodes. Drinkard, top spots out of moto 28. Moving on, 21-25 open, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 31-42 bike leading the charge. Schwartz, Goodrum, and Davis working it out down that 3rd straight. They'll keep it a little single file as they head forward in and out of that last turn. Still got this one going on right now. Schwartz on the top spot, coming back to the line. I'm going to go Goodrum for the 2, Davis for your 3. Out of moto 29, switching it up into the ladies' cruisers right now. Greer, Palomaki, Walgren in and out of that 2nd turn. Rockstar, Palomaki in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Boo the Beast, though, trying to crank things up down that 3rd straightaway. Little Sunshine, Walgren. She's trying to charge hard into that last turn, but still got the Rockstar out front. Palomaki out on the top spot. She's looking for that low point in that first go-around. She's going to ride the inside line all the way down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. Got to be Boo the Beast. Greer picked it up for the 2. Walgren on the 3 spot. Back home out of moto 30, 31 Shimoto. Davis, Piper, Ellerton, Slattery, Palomaki leading the charge right here. Well, Big Sis, prime time. She's got it on lock right now as he come back through. Down that last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go. Ellerton, Piper the Viper picking it up on the 2. Back to the line. Give that Marquette posse a little shout-out out there for the Palomakis. I know the boys are still back at home. They're probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Shepard, Nye, Morellano, Hegberg out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? Coming down that 2nd straight. Who's going to get things looking for a top spot? Got that 2 spot locked down right now. HRP colors coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Hegberg working it out. Morellano on the top spot. Mississippi girl going down that 3 straightaway. She's going to try to keep things on the front line run. Here we go into that last straightaway. Hegberg makes it happen. HRP colors out of the last straight. She's got the lock on it, and she's looking for the transfer spot as we go down the last straightaway. The 759 bike, the monster Morellano. She'll come back through and get it done right there. Out of Moto 32, 33, Stevens, Tollefson, Jason, Gomalicki, Alvarez. Working this one out of that last turn, coming back to it, looking for 2 to go, bringing it back home. Little JT and Scoop's going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way they run it. Out of Moto 33, 34, Shimono in and out of that second turn. Chase on the case. She's got the lock on the top spot down the third straightaway. 0-9 picking up for the 2. Tilly, Cole, Henderson, Tilly, Clark, and Burrian still running the show out front. She's got this one wrapped up. Factory Rift Tangent Colors coming down the last straightaway. Nice little manual for Chase. She's all on the case, back to the stripe. She'll get it rolling back through with tongue out. Tilly picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 34. 35, Shimono. Anderson, Calhoun, Longini, Gould, Appenzeller on that 2 spot. She's got company coming with her into that last straightaway. Back out, so it's all Piston Gould on the top spot. Appenzeller, tiny but mighty, working that 2 spot. Elbows out, back to the stripe, and that's the way to go right there. Gould, Appenzeller, 1-2. Pete and Sammy, are you guys up early in the morning having some fun? We'll give them a little shout out. Wergen, Meekum, Slonsnick, Cheryl Hinton, and Searfoss leading the charge on the way back through the S-Squared national team. Searfoss, she's been on a rampage all year long, and she's going to keep things going on. Back to the stripe. Whoa! Sniper coming back through the Nag 8. Tiger Lily Hinton put the sneak attack drive on that one down the last straightaway. Moore and Leptak, Foster, Panario, Cavner working this one out. Last straight action coming back through. Albie's sending it box on the top spot with the 11 bike. Leptak on the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 37, 38, Shimano. Maisie, Patillo, Moss, Hurley, Ricky, Pazinski, and Wexler driving through last straightaway. Claiborne Answer Factory Colors. Got to be Patillo on the top spot. She's got this one charged home down the line. Last straightaway with the 3 bike in tow. Hurley will pick up your 2. Douglas Smith, George, Elder, Martin, Dickey, Zurich down the 3rd straight. They go into that last turn. Got the top spot locked down. Got to be Smiles Elder. BMX Sharks bringing this one back around. She's going to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe. Alto Wrecking Crew going to be Emma Martin for your 2. Back at us. Out of Moto number 39. 40's your Moto headed in that second turn. Picaretto, Hunt, Schwartz, Rubber, McCoy, and Mulvihill in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 to go, moving on. Mulvihill's picking it up on that 2 spot, and she drives this one down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Regulators out front, though. Got to be Picaretto looking for a top spot as she comes back down the line. Last straightaway, national number 33 in your 15 bike. Mulvihill will pick up the 2 as they bring it back down the line. Last straightaway out of Moto number 40. We'll give Joanne a little shout out. I know she's tuned in on a Sunday morning, probably doing some work. Good morning, Joanne. Simmons, Anderson, Ellerton, Irwin, 36-40. Ladies Cruisers coming back through. Charlie Borland will give him a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Back down the last straightaway. Got room for 1. Sherry Bomb trying to get it done out front. Back to the stripe. She's all smiling, having some fun on a Sunday fun day. Hale definitely airing it out today as she comes down the 3 straight. She's like, no, I am not. Coming down the line, Allred and Meyer working this one out. Down the 3 straight we go. Bringing it back through. She's going to charge it, though. She might air it out on the tabletop a little bit for me. Coming back down the last straightaway. See what she's got. Oh, it's a nice little manual, though. I like it coming back through. Get it done. All red on that 2 spot. Meyer on the 3. We'll give Rockin' Ray Hudson a little shout-out. Fly Racing. That new 2025 fly gear all released out now, man. You've been seeing it a lot this weekend, so make sure you guys hit some up. Coming back to us, 46-50, Ladies Cruisers, Bays, Lindman, Lathan on the front line run. She's got this one rolling on back at us. Wrenchman Colors coming back to us. Going to go the Nag 4. Sensei going to go Bays on the top spot. Lathan for the 2. Lindman coming back through for that 3 spot as she heads for home on out of Moto 43. 44's her Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Levan, O'Brien, Lobler, Fulton, and Hill working this one out. 51-55. Ladies Cruisers coming back through. Got to be Levan on the top spot. Little TNT coming our way. Team Iowa on that 2. Going to be O'Brien as she heads for home and gets a transfer out of Moto 44. 7 and under cruisers, little dudes, big wheels going on. Smith, Ellerton, King, Ortiz, Imperial, Reeves, and Shepard. Charging hard down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked up right now as we come back around? Got to be a Gold Cup. Asher King bringing it back through. He'll get it done on the Gold Cup 3 bike. And your 14, Danger Deacon Reeves will pick up your 2 out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto. Lavoie, Ailman, Jennings, James, Murphy, Merzion, and Francis. keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. More 7 and under cruisers, little dudes. The Mohawkian slips into that 2 spot now as he heads for home down the last straightaway, taking it upstairs on the 32 bike. The Hunter James will come back around with the 53 bike. Ailman 1-2, Automotive 46, 47. Impact Riders getting it done on the 1-2 right now. They know what day it is. It's a race day as they come back through. Big Mac, we'll give him a shout out. Maybe he's tuned in. Here we go down the 3rd straightaway. Got 3 riders moving on as they head for home into that last straight. They go. Still got Kinsler working this one out, coming back through. Napolitano got the lock on it with the B-bike coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Calhoun. Top 3 moving on. Automotive 47. 48's a moto. Redmond, Buckholz, Burkhart, Lafrenary, Moulton, Jones keeping things on charge, on lock on that top spot. Nitro Nico, full tilt radio colors out front. Factory coming back down to it. Last straightaway, S-squared colors, the Hot Rod Redmond. He's been keeping the tune up on the Hot Rod all weekend long, looking solid, and moving on to a 9-year-old cruiser main event. Maluski, Reyes, and Proda. Hudzik and Wegley in and out of the second turn. Got to be the Punisher out front running the show. And Proda coming down the 3 straight. Wegley looking for that 2 spot. Identify BMX. Hudzik trying to ramp it up. He's trying to transfer on that first go-around. Let's see if he's got the juice to make it happen in the morning as he come back through. I know they've been making breakfast over there every day, and Identify coming back to the line. And Proda gets it done out front. Coming back through, got to be the Gold Cup 2. Wegley will pick up your 2 out of Moto 49. 50's your moto. More 10-year-old cruisers now as they head for it down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Albie Sinnott box out front. Got to be GQ. Novak will drive this one back down the line. He'll get it done with Smith. Well, Factory Mom and Dad picking it up for that 2 spot as they come back through Moto 50. 51's your moto now. Reeves, Hardy, Wooters, Johnson, Gallegos, and Robles. Down through that 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Coming back down to it. BMX Sharks. Cruisy to Racer. Back to the stripe. Going to go. 20 bike on the outside over there. Going to get it. The Machine Johnson as he heads for home down that last straightaway. Good racing going on with those boys. They stretch it out at the stripe. 11-year-old cruisers, Irwin, Gronas, Paxman, Harp, Long, Hill, Madison. Going to be the Hummingbird, Harp on the top spot. Albie Sinnott box down that last straightaway. Impact Rider, got to be Pac-Man. Picking it up for the 2 out of Moto 52. 53's your moto, and in the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Young, Pamel, Stoffer, Collingwood, Strayer, Agron, Larson running the show down the 3 straight. Got the champ out front. National #1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. Cody Young coming down the last straightaway. He'll get this one rolling on back through. Got the district #1 picking it up on the 2. Agron, Young, 1-2 out of Moto 53. 54's your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. HRP colors. Got to be Piper on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Seymour, Horn, Goto, Moore working it out. Super K, Goto picks it up under the 2 spot. Power Effects Speedco colors coming down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Piper, Goto, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way to go in a Moto 54. 55's your moto. Hubbard, Wergen, Andrade, Carson, Warner down the 3 straight into the last turn. JNR looking for a front line run. The little machine, Andrade, coming back down to us. He's got this one wrapped up and get it done on the world #5 bike. The kid, Warner, will pick it up for the 2. My bad. That was the World 6. Not coming through. Not Warner. I had that look from Amanda over there like, that wasn't my kid. It does look like a 5 on his plate, though. I'll give him that. My bad. I'll own it. Coming out of the last turn, Johnson, Taylor, Tyson, Forster working the top spot. National Age Group #1. Tyson back to the stripe. He'll go with the 385 mine. Forster will pick up the 2 and drive it back around out of Moto 57. 58 your moto. Dirks, Duhart, Carrero, Tonkovich, Gidry, Westfall, and Walker. Rolling out of that last straightaway, going to be Carrero on the top spot, getting things wrapped up. Back to the line, we're going to go Nate Dogg, Walker, big 14-year-old, had a birthday yesterday. Good stuff going on. Byer, Wergen, Vicario, Sisney, LeHue, and Piper down the 3 straightaway. Got Vicario on the top spot, Rockstar Rift Tangent. You know who. It's all LeHue on the picking it up on the 2. Back at us, big bro, Vicario back to the line. We'll go with LeHue on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. We'll give Mama LeHue a little shout-out. Big bro. Little Ollie man and Mom, I know they're probably tuned in up early on the West Coast. Emick, Moscato, Bowman, Rickard, Toth, Yankee, and Stafford out of the last straightaway. 110% nutrition out front. You know he's got the juice to make it happen. Yankee will bring this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the 7 bike. Moscato will pick up the 2 out of Moto 60. That third go-around of pros is starting to head up to the top of the hill right about now. That third go-around of pros is starting to head up the hill. Frost, Knowles, Dawson, Hester, Mendito, Van Eiderstein working this one out down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Gold Coast, Daylight looking for a front line run. Whoa, there goes a nice pass into the last turn, coming back through. S squared looking forward to Indiana chapter, back to the stripe on the 2 bike. How about Dawson out of Moto 61? 16-year-old cruisers now looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. Mears, Gross, Jones, Roger Schmidt, and McCain coming down the second straightaway. Sloppy Nacho on the top spot. Answer factory colors. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. No excuses, picking it up on the 2 as they head for it down the third straightaway. Mears working this one out. Got room for 2 to go. 62 is your moto. All the way back through. Last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. McCain, Mears, 1-2. Still got it locked in. That's the way it'll go right there. Out of Moto 62, 63. Keeping things going on right now. Bew, Davis, Henderson, Carter, Herrera, Toth, and McConnell out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Trying to get things locked in on that top spot. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now into turn number 2. Driving this one back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, not so little. Ricky Carter, national number 55 bike, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in out front. Coming back to me, getting it done on that 2 spot. Let's see what goes down. Shark doing a little shopping right there. Enrique trying to come back at us. Going to get it done. Going to be the NAG 10 bike. The Rig Davis back to the line out of Moto 63. 64 is your moto. Mag and Brame and Felser, Mattingly, Meyer, and Johnson working this one out down that 2 straight. Dive bomber in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ Magan coming down the 3rd straight. He's got this one locked up for the Chippendale Bike Shop. Got to be the Rhino Bramer. Bramer will bring this one back home. J&R Colors picking it up on the 2. Captain coming back down to it. He'll get it done. Mag and Bramer, 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 64. Ellis, Profiter, Bew, Monosmith, O'Connor, Harney, and Halser coming down the 2 straightaway. Can't fold now. Halser in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. The lawn chair trying to hold on to this one. Looking for that 2-spot. Profiter ramping things up a little bit into that last straightaway. Still got Halser on the top spot. Can't fold. Dirt Addiction out of Elgin, Illinois, coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up on the top. Back to the stripe with the 122 bike. Profiter will pick it up. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto. Engelman, Alan Sonoran, Paskey, Tyler, Bonsall, Gingrich, Zurich in and out of that second turn. The Flying Hawaiian getting things done, got locked in on that top spot. Got company coming on. Oh, might have left the door wide open right there. Got it slammed on him coming out of the last straightaway. 22 bike, the double deuce. Zurich coming back home. Alan Sonoran, they'll go side by side at the stripe. Out of Moto 66, 67 Shimano into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Goff, Gay, Ashley, Nye working it out. 31-35 cruisers. Coming through the 3rd straight. Ameriprise colors out front. Got to be Johnny Goth on the top spot. Minnesota boy coming back at us. And he'll get it rolling on through. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto. Barley, Hall, Jacobson, Joe Johnson down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things on lock. Robinson, Kraft, and Phillips working it out. Johnson out front for the Alto Wrecker crew. He'll tow everybody in out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Amy Colors looking for that 2 spot back to the line. Got to go Phillips. Picking it up right there as he comes back down to it. With the squared colors, Jacobson will take a top 3. Hardman, Bidwell, Monosmith, Andrade, Elizabeth driving down the 3 straight into that last turn, trying to keep things on lock on the top spot. Answer factory colors, get it done. Monosmith coming down the line, last straightaway with the World number 7 bike. Elizabeth will pick it up on the 2 spot. Aruba in the house this weekend. They're awfully quiet this morning. Volkmar, Diaz, Morera, Peterson, Skinner, and Street. Got to be Big Chad Street on the top spot. Morera looking for the 2 on the last straightaway. 70 is your moto on course. 46-50. Everybody else going to shut her down a little bit and cruising on in. Driving back around. Black Crown Factory out front. Cool Hand Luke down the 3 straightaway. Gomez, Bleed, Wagner, and Luna keeping it moving into that last turn. Coming back home. Crank Lab colors. Mayo coming back down to it. He'll get this one locked in for the 43 bike. Back to the stripe. Gomez and Siegel go 1-2. Adamoto 71, 72, Shimoto, Rogers, Coleman, Kennedy, Swagger, Lambert, Motley, Bramer, Hurley in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Got to be jamming Jimmy Bramer on the top spot, looking for a front line run into that last turn. He'll get things kicked into high gear, going back through. Rock 1, jamming Jimmy, running the show. Back down that last straightaway, gets this one rolling on back to us with the Nag 6 and the 3 bike. How about Kennedy and Swagger? Round out your top 3, Adamoto 72. Anselmo, Curry, Kim, Branham, Chavone, Moore, McAllister working this one down that first straightaway. Going to send it out to turn number 1. Down the 2 straight they go. Got to be Anselmo on the top spot. 09 Factory Colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Got this one on lock. Gold Cup champ bringing it back through. In and out we go. He's got this one rolling on back at us. Got to be the J-Bike picking up on the 2. The blocker, Randy Moore. Moore coming back at us. Nashville, Music City, T.O. bringing it into that last straight, coming back home. Let's see who's got this one locked in for that 3 spot. Everybody's charging hard right now, coming back down to us. Getting it locked in, looking for this one. Branham. Whoa, and the Nag 2 bike will come back on. Chavone. Looks like the blocker, Randy Moore. He'll go back for that second go-around. Lobler, Merritt, May, Stalker, Yabara, True, and Root coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Got to be Dempsey Stalker. 74 Shimoto coming down the 2 straightaway, locking this one in. Got to be Stalker. May going 1-2 in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. We got room for 3 of these guys to move on. 3 bike. Terry True picks it up on that 3 spot as they head for the third straight. Into that last turn, taking all 3 of these guys moving on to that main event. They're all going to keep it on 2 wheels right now. Gold Cup champ out front with the K bike and the 3 bike. I'll run it back to us. How about May, Stalker, and True? Top spots. Heading right back up to the big hill right now for the third go-around of pro action. Going to get things locked and loaded with Felker, Hobson, Wirtz, Hayes, Hill, McDonald, Nauman. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on down the first straightaway? Big shot out of Felker again as he drives it down the first straight in and send it out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Big Matty Wirtz picking it up on that 2 spot. Cranking it up with Profile. Rockstar Rift Tangent on the top spot as he drives this one back in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Wirtz driving it on the 2. Mr. Hayes picks it up for that 3 as they head down the third straight into that last turn. Everybody's shopping for those low points. Felker going to chalk up another ace on this one as he comes back down the line. Last straightaway. Wirtz will pick it up for the 2. Mongoose color is going to be Hayes picking it up for the 3. McDonald for your 4. Another one locked in. Morrison, Paddle, Coalfield, Hunt, Reeder, Gerke, Stinson on deck. Big shot out of Gerke, headed down that first straightaway. He'll kick things into high gear. Going to be Coalfield looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn, second straightaway. Third spot up for grabs. Who's got the charge on this one? Morrison, dropped one off down the 2 straightaway. We'll get him checked out. In and out of that second turn. That was Reeder going down right there. We'll make sure he's all right. He's getting back up, coming down that 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in on the top spot, though, still. It's all the major. Marshall Gerke coming back around. Last straight action going on. CNAG 1 and Coalfield. Coalfield will pick up that 2 spot back to the stripe. Stinson slides in for the 3 back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Get my man Reeder checked out right away, make sure everything's all good. Yeah, Reeder's getting back up. He's going to finish it out right now. One more time for my man Reeder as he's coming back through. Let's hook him up. Trujillo, Smith, Esposito, Yankee, Thompson, Schaubel, Morales, and Backer headed down the first straightaway. Morales got a pretty good shot on this one. Into turn number one. Going to kick things off and get it going into high gear down that 2 straightaway. Albie sent it box looking for that 2 spot. Driving this one back out. It's got to be Esposito, the Mosquito, in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got the 17 bike. Picking it up on that 3 spot. Backer working it out down that 3rd straight. Bring him into that last turn. Keeping things on lock right now out front. It's all the 58 bike of Morales. Morales going to chalk up an ace on this one. Keep a nice low point. Esposito back to the stripe. Will go with the 17 bike. Backer will pick up the 3. Dorothy, Hale, Gunn, Regal, Stopa, Hidley, Drowinick, and Rhodes on deck. Big drive on the outside down that first straightaway. Rip tangent, Canada colors coming into that first turn. Going to be Stopa on the top spot. He'll get things kicked off into high gear down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Regal ramping things up. Gunn going to fire it off into that second turn. Remix coming down to that second turn. 3 straight action. Everybody's on the charge down the 3rd straightaway. Aloha Joe trying to get a low point going into that last turn. Let's see if he can make a move on Gunn on the way back through. Oh, got a little jammed up right there. Stopa on the top spot, though. He's got this one wrapped up back down to it. Regal for the 2. Gunn for the 3. Aloha Joe going to get the 4. Basage, Zal, Cormier, McLeod, O'Neill, Sides, Toth, and Eastman on lock. Another one headed down that first straightaway. Hero Daylight outside. Going to run this one out of the first turn. Got to be O'Neill on the top spot down that second straightaway. S squared trying to hold on to that 2. Going to be Basage driving in and out of that second turn. 3 straight action. See who's got the horsepower to keep it locked in right now. Cormier coming down that 3rd straightaway. The Canadian out of Ontario. Keeping it on the lock out front, though. It's all O'Neill on the top spot. And he'll get this one wrapped up down that last straightaway. Basage for the 2. 934 bike brings it in for that 3 spot, and Cormier as they come on back home. Another rack. Here we go. Super X is over. We're moving on to the ladies right now with Beeman, Ridenauer, Simpson, Winter, Moore, Peters, Pedersen, and Fayad. Right now, we got a pretty good pop on this one. Peanut out of the first turn, second straightaway. Simpson on that 2 spot, driving down that 2 straight, trying to ramp things up into that second turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Winter trying to pick up a low point as she heads forward in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Fayad holding it down right now, but keeping things going on. More on the backside of the pack as they go single file in and out of that last turn. Reindar chalks up the ace on this one. She comes down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Simpson, Fayad, and Winter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another one on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Got Gayhart, Colby, Velez, Vaughn, Kane, Corley. Drag racing with the ladies. Kane's got a pretty good drive on the inside. Let's see if she can beat Vaughn to the punch into that first turn. Vaughn going to switch it up and get things going from the backside down that 2 straightaway. Colby's on the move right now, trying to find a way up into that low point zone as they head for it, a little side by side. The Arizona girls, the Desert Duo, coming back at us down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all Carly Kane out front running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Huffy Bikes coming back at us. She's got this one locked. Gayhart coming in hard right there. Colby says, Lightning's going to strike back at you. Back to the stripe, ready to go. Kane, Vaughn, Gayhart. And Velez comes in on the 4. Colby for the 5. Barton, Henry, Bramer, Cole, Wood, Elton, and Callum on deck. Wood got a big pop and drive on this one. Got to be Bramer on the outside as they head for that first turn. Callum coming in hot right there. He throws the elbow out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Bramer riding the white line down the 2 straightaway, trying to find a way into that second turn. He's going to drive this one. Oh, Elton on the move right now. He's looking for low points. Down the 3rd straightaway, hitting the marks and getting all kinds of backside. Down the 3 straightaway, it's all the Cowboy Cam Wood on that top spot. Jordan Callum working it up on that 2. Down the last straight they go. Got to be Bramer picks it up for the 3. Back to the line with Henry for the 4. Blee, Lido, O'Brien, Moore, Williams, Bacardo, Wing, Van Kamen on deck. Another big drive out of Van Kamen down that first straightaway. Lido trying to get some low points. Trying to slip into that 2 spot. Send it down to the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Moore's on the charge. Keeping things locked in. Picardo riding it back out on the backside of the pack. Coming into turn number 2. Williams trying to thread the needle right there. Blee trying to get things kicked off. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Oh, Williams taking the big side. Get a little hung up right there. Lido comes up on a front spot. Pays off for him on the high road as he heads for home. Down the last straightaway. Van Kamen will pick up the 2. Moore for the 3. Williams for the 4. Polk, Davis, Vinsuna, Smith, Langford, Rett, Sean, Austin, ready to roll. Drag racing down that first straightaway, got it locked in. Speedo Davis out of the first turn, second straight. Langford tries to run up alongside him. The Acrebrand boys coming down the 2 straightaway. Got things locked in with this one. Jay Smooth shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal on the way back through. 3 straight action going on. Vasuna takes it upstairs with Polk. Trying to put something together for the low point. Now they come back around. It's all Davis on the top spot. Davis, Jay Smooth going to go 1-2 back down the line. Last straightaway, the long hair Langford and Vasuna will round it out. Top 4. Kennedy, Villegas, Hobson, Tugas, Sweeney, Sherrod, LaCroix, Larson. Big pop out of Larson down the first straightaway. He'll get things kicked into high gear down that into turn number 1. Isaac Kennedy put the tune on the Lexus down the 2 straight. He's got things going on. Villegas on the charge for it. He wants a low point. He wants to try to charge this one in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to get things going on. Sweeney coming down that 3 straight. He's looking for a low point. He's on the 4 right now out of the last turn, though, coming back down to it. It's all Larson wire to wire with this one. Back down to me. Going to go Kennedy and Villegas. 1, 2, 3. Sweeney for the 4. Vet Pros locked, loaded, ready to get down to it. Reed, Weishart, Nobles, Foster, Long, Buffington, Hudson. The Alabama Slammer got to get a low point on this one if he wants to keep going through the program today as he heads out of the first turn, second straightaway. Hot Pants going to be Hudson looking for that 2 spot. The captain, Nick Long, ramping it up. Marty Weishart, he's on the charge for it into that second turn. Everybody's heading for home down that 3 straightaway. Noble says, I'm taking the high road. It's going to pay off. I'm going to get it clean. Back to the line he goes. He says, that one worked out for me coming back through. The Alabama Slammer back to the stripe and bringing it back home. Hudson for the 2 spot. Weishart and the captain, Nick Long. Smith, Morales, Ledoux, Stamp, Falla, Upshaw, Peebles, ready to roll. Upshaw on the front line run down the first straightaway. Emilio Faya in and out of that second turn, down that second straightaway. Morales, he's on the charge for home. Down the two straightaway, Soletics, got to be Smith picking it up on that fourth spot as we head through in and out of that second turn. Three straight they go. Everybody's charging hard on this one, trying to make it happen as they come down that third straightaway. Keeping things on lock right now. It's Big Jeff Upshaw on the front line run. He'll come back through. Last turn action going on. Follow picks it up for the two down the line. Last straightaway. Morales, might have squeaked him at the stripe right there. Showed him a wheel at the line as they came back down to us.
Oh, yeah, good Sunday morning to you, Louisville, Kentucky. Derby City Nationals Day number 3. I got tiny tykes and tiny bikes down that front straightaway. It's 5 and under novice. How about Ashworth, Jones, Meyer, Morlata, Arias, and Shar? Oh, man, I'm looking for 6 riders headed down that second straightaway. I got the whole gaggle of fraggles rolling. In and out of turn number 2 with the lead rider, 118 ride. Got to be the J-Man, Asher Jones. Jones trying to get away down that third straightaway. He's got everybody after his lunch money. I got 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they get in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Still the J-Man running out on point. Oh, man, got to be the 32 ride of Morlata trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 570 ride at the line. It's going to be Morlata and Jones moving on. At a Moto 75. Y'all give Ellie a hand out there. 3 years old. Y'all give Ian a hand. Here goes Ian Arias. One more time, bring Ian on around the track. Heisler, Hoop, Tyndall, Guthrie, Whaley, and Famer down that front straightaway. We got more little tykes and little bikes going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, the whole gaggle of fraggles rolling on this Sunday morning. Here we go down the second straightaway. One rider still working their way into turn number 2. They said, Daddy, that triple's a lot taller than it looks like from the ground. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4 riders still in the mix for those 2 transfer spots to a Sunday Fun Day main event. In and out of your last turn, we're rolling, coming down that final straightaway. On the top side, 178 ride. Got to be Ben Famer. Famer getting it done on the one. Got the 213 ride. A Wild Bill Tyndall in tow. Famer and Tyndall moving on out of moto. 76. 77 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old novice on a Sunday morning. Garrett, Jacobson, Simons, Galeta, and Volkmar. Oh, yeah, we're going to go single file in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to a Sunday main event. 129 ride. Got to be the Rocket, Galeta. Going to get it done on the 175 ride of Jacobson. Comes back on that 2 spot. The moto, 77. 78 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old novice going downtown in and out of turn. Number 1, I got 8 riders in the mix today. Benningfield, Janzuski, Strayer, Malmquist, Ware, Maddox, Meyer, and Witcher. Here we go. We're in and out of turn number 2 down the second straightaway on a Sunday morning. Look like the 690 ride of Michael Ware running out on point. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Coming back in my direction, I'm looking for 3 riders going on to a Sunday main event. And 9-year-old novice, 78 is that moto number. On the way back to the line. 650 ride, going to get it down that Strayer. 690 ride Aware on that 2 spot. 30 ride holds on to the 3. That's Malmquist. Strayer, Aware, Malmquist all moving on out of motos. 78, 79. How about Hinderleiter, Ankrum, Murphy, Volkmar, Thames. 11-year-old novice down the last straightaway. 49, 753. Going to be Ankrum and Murphy. Both going to the show. 80 is my moto number on the track now. 12-year-old novice this time around. Meyer, Pryor, Shank. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action as they turn for home. Coming back at me side by side down the last straightaway. Pryor going to get the first round ace. Pryor, Shank, Meyer, 1, 2, 3. 81 is the moto number on the track now. How about Meyer, White, Ali, and Falkenberg in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Sea Dog. Cody Ali going to get it done and move on. The moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old novice. How about Heath, Rovang, Wyatt, Atchison, Larabelle, Mayer, Moss, and Larabelle. Top 3 moving on. Bluegrass colors coming back at me right there. Top spot ride. 881. Got to be Atchison. Atchison going to get it done. 361 ride. A Wyatt going to pick up that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. A Moss will come back on the 3. Those will be your transfers. On a moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track. Now it's 41, 45 novice with Peach, Meyer, and Pryor. 41, 45. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. In and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Top spot ride, 7-Eleven bike. Got to be Sean Pryor. Pryor going to get it done on the 1. Peach going to pick up the 2. No Mr. Meyer, or no Miss Meyer, in round number 1. 84 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3 with Flanagan, Roberson, Madison, Winter, and Volkmar. Top 2, 644 Volkmar and 759 ride of Roberson. Going into and move on. Moto 84. That'll do it for the Navi classes. Moving on. Little tights, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates. Oh, yeah, Patton, Tar, Palmer, Anderson, Simon, and Ramsburg. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Pierce, Palmer. Got the Midwest Mafia colors out on point as they're in and out of the Stasic turn down that third straightaway. Going to be Palmer on the 1 as they turn for home. Look like Willie Patton sitting on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Palmer and Patton. Transfer is going to be brought to you by the letter P. Varnish, Marrero, Stover, Justina, Farrell, and Barnes. In and out of turn number 3, gate 9 colors. Running out on point, got to be Jamison Farrell. Farrell going to turn and burn down that last straightaway. 33 ride, going to run the show. Oh, yeah, 163 ride. Got to be Enzo on that 2 spot for the Alto crew. Farrell and Mortiera moving on. Moto 86. 87 is the moto number, 6-year-old intermediates with Ralph, Murphy, Marawelli, Bradley, Lomascola, and Guthrie. 4 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they're in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Guthrie got the Nag 7 ride out on point. There's the Warrior Murphy on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 87. '88 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. More 6-year-old intermediates. How about Garcia, Henderleiter, Kirby, Whitted, Merrill, and Plappert. Yeah. In and out of the send-it turn down that second straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to a Sunday main event. It's Merrill. Lightning striking on the top side right now down that second straightaway. They're going to roll, starting to sort things out single file style. In and out of turn number 2, it's still Plappert on the top side. Down that Merrill on the top side. Look like he's got Plappert on that 2 spot. Merrill, Plappert, Whitted. 1, 2, and 3. The Keterbug man on the move right now. He's going to slide into that 2 spot as they turn from the Speedster back to the 3. Down that last straightaway. Got to be Lightning Merrill. Merrill going to get it done on the 1. The Rockhorn of the Keterbug will hold on and move on. On a Moto 88. 89 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates. I'm looking at Adloff, Guerra, Pettit, Zito, and Tyndall. Oh, man, I'm feeling faster already. Got some fast rides coming my way. B-Bike Adloff going to run the show back to the line. 86 ride of the Cannonball Guerra going to pick up the 2. And a Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. How about Davis, Anderson, Gurgis, and Tebow? Tebow running the show for the Albies crew. Down that third straightaway. Got the Bluegrass ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Jet Davis on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 23 ride of Tebow. Davis got company coming in a hurry. 13 ride going to come by at the line. Got to be Anderson moving on with Tebow. Moto 90. 91 is the moto number down that third straightaway. They're going to roll 8-year-old intermediates. Malmquist, Ramsberg, Grote, Carner, Stevens, Pettit, Barley. Last straightaway 495 ride. Pettit going to get it done on the 1, 46, and the 35. Grote and Ramsberg moving on as well. Sorry. Thought I turned it off. But anyway, 8-year-old intermediates just crossing the line. 92 is my moto number up on top of the mountain. Good Sunday morning to everybody. 212 motos coming at you on this Sunday. All right, intermediates picking up the pieces, clearing the track. 9-year-old intermediates coming down the mountain. 92 is my moto number. How about Marawelli, Monkman, Kirby, Hoop, Holzen, Tar, Grote, and Edwards. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they're in and out of the send-it turn down that second straightaway on a Sunday morning, looking for 3 riders going to a 9-year-old intermediate main event. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 25 right on the top side. Got to be the Gare Bear. He's going to get him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry down that third straight. It's Grote and Tar running 1 and 2. I got a Garrett. I got a Grayson. A whole lot of G's coming at me on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Still Garrett. Grayson running 1 and 2. Looking for a third. Garrett's moving on. Grayson's moving on. How about the 46 ride of Julian Holson getting in there as well? Automoto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediate. Stranatka, Kroll, Crane, Ricks, Ibarra, Zito, and Hughes. Bluegrass colors going to turn and burn back in my direction. 21 ride of Stranatka on that top side. He's going to lock it down on the 133 ride of Ibarra. Picks up that 2 spot. Automoto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track now. Cheek, Bonsall, Dudek, Morisco, Phelps, Hidley, and Castro. More bluegrass colors on the top side. Got to be Nails Morisco coming back in my direction. 40 ride. Going to get it done on the 176 ride. Coming back on that 2 spot. That's Landon Bonsall at a moto 94. 95 is the moto number now. 11-year-old intermediates. Olacia, Gagner, Wallace, Ferry, and Madison. Top two moving on this time around. 7:45 ride, Maya. Going to get it done on the 167 ride. Joseph Madison going to get the 2. And a Moto 95. 96 is the moto number. How about Ellerton, Martin, Dirks, and Carson? Throwdown colors on the top side. Got to be the big dog Carson getting it done on the 1. Carson coming back at me. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Carson and the 550 ride of the Slingshot Martin go 1 and 2 out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 3. They're rolling Gonzalez, Reyes, Thompson, Molitor, Runkle, Mullins, and Barger. 93 ride going to get it done on the 114. Will pick up the 2. That's Molitor and Mullins. Transfers brought to you by the letter M. 98 is the moto number. Salazar, Berry, Sweeney, Lloyd Kays, Helton, Lopez, and White down the last straightaway with 13 ride. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be Mason, Berry, and the Gold Cup 3. Sweeney, Berry, and Sweeney go 1 and 2 out of 98. 99 on the turn and burn with Ibarra, Potts, Ankrum, and Walsh. Got room for 1 this time around down that last straightaway. 53 ride. Ethan Ankrum out of Columbus, Ohio, going to get it done. 100 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates, Henderson, Swartz, and Truber. Duhart, Olson, and Claire. Looking for 2 14-year-old intermediates going straight to a Sunday fun day. Main event, 34 ride, going to get it done on the 1. That's Zeke Olson. Zeke and the 39 ride of Schwartz and Truber go 1 and 2. 101 is the moto number. How about Cisne, Wells, Kasnovich, and Gilliam? In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 2 riders going straight to that 14 intermediate main event Gold Cup 2 ride. Cisne going to get it done on the 1. 4 ride of Maddox Wells. Going to pick up that 2. 102 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway with English, Bradley, Newhart, Linville, and Toth. Looking for 2 riders going to a 15 intermediate main event. In and out of turn number 3 with a 37 ride of the Terrible. Bradley going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of the D-Train on the 2. 103 is the moto number. Moore, Kirby, Mullins, and Soders. In and out of turn number 3 with 16-year-old intermediates. 1 rider going straight to the big show. 74 ride going to get it done on the 1. Got to be King Moore at a 103. 104, how about Deal? Renzi, Zender, Bonsall, and Moss. In and out of turn number 1, got to be the F-16 Zender. Running the show as they go downtown. In and out of the send it turn. Second straightaway getaway at Zender. On the roll. Looking for 2 riders going to 21-25 intermediate main event. Zender going to run the show in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Believe I got Mason Deal sitting on that 2 spot. I got a whole lot of Grindle between me and the 3rd straight. So, yeah, it's doing all right. Coming back at me. That's the 96 ride of Bonsall. Zender and Bonsall go 1 and 2. 104. 105 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders heading to a main event. How about Hayes, Shar, Whitted, Hartline, and Wright? Coming back in my direction, 697 ride. Zach Wright going to get it done on the 118 bike of Isaiah Hayes on the 2 out of 105. 106, how about Wyatt, Hankins, Galeta, Tyndall, Montgomery, and Gagner. Oh, yeah. Got to be CW on the top side. Colton Wyatt bringing the Chaos crew down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride. James Tyndall going to pick up that 2 spot. Those cats are moving on out of 106. 107, Watson, Lignaski, and Bays. 41, 45-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. 43 ride, Banana Legs, going to get that first round ace. 379 ride of Lignaski coming back on the 2. I got Watson on the 3. That's a good one. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Everybody got their permission slip signed by their significant other. How about Geiger, Engelman, Hollenbeck, Robinson, Erickson, Gonzalez, Barnes, and Zurich? Down that last straightaway, got to be Erickson getting it done on the 1. the 73 ride, and the 119. That's Gonzalez and Zurich all moving on as well. 109 is the moto number in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 51, 55-year-old intermediates with Harden, Jennings, Stragna, Bodnett, Johnson, and Marquez. Oh, yeah, last turn coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the Alto ride, 96 ride, and the Gold Cup 2. Marquez and Johnson. Bentley, Gallen, Barger, Washington, Wallace, and Kim. In and out of turn number 3, they're going to roll 110 is your moto number. Oh, Big Wash looking for a little clean air as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 59 ride on the top side. 32 bike will hold on to the 312 ride of Gallen. Going to hold on to that too.
Super X quarters on deck, rock and rolling, ready to go. Reeder, Morrison, Passage, Wirtz, and Felker taking forward to the semi-main event. Here we go, Super X. Kick it off right now. Downtown we go. Felker, Wirtz, Passage, Morrison, Reeder looking for a top spot into that first turn. We're going to go. Albie send it. Box down that second straightaway. Got to be Big Matty Wirtz on the front line run. He's got this one locked in. Going to be Felker picking it up for that 2 spot. Passage and Morrison will come back around. These guys got the freebie going on with this one as they come down through that third straightaway. Keeping things locked in with it. Back to the line. Still looking for a low point though on the way back through. Trying to get the fast times going on. Back to the stripe. Going to go Wirtz. Felker 1-2 back to the stripe. Passage and Morrison. Gerke, McLeod, Cormier, Hunt, Esposito on deck. Downtown we go, getting things locked in, looking for a top spot. Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke on the front line run out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got this one locked in, looking for Esposito on the 2 spot. It's up for grabs right now. Everybody trying to find a way into that second turn, third straightaway. Hunt doing a little shopping, doing a little hunting down the 3 straightaway, trying to find his way into that semi-main event. Quarter mains on the deck. On the course for Super X men on the way back out. It's all Gerke on the top spot. He'll run this one back through it. Esposito pick it up 490 in the 934 by McLeod and Cormier rounding out your top spots. O'Neill, Gunn, Hayes, Drowinick, and Stinson ready to roll. Stinson looking for a big shot down that first straightaway, but O'Neill, Hero, Daylight got the charge into turn number 1. Going to lock this one up in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Hayes on the move down the 2 straightaway, trying to get things kicked into high gear, going back at us. Aloha Joe looking forward in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Hayes going to try to ramp things up down that third straight. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. Can he put the horsepower to it? Bring this one back through. He's got the staggered special tires going down the last straightaway. Does he have the pull to come back to the stripe? He'll stretch it out. I think he makes it right there at the line as he comes back in. Hayes will get it at the stripe as we come back through. Great racing going on right there. How about Stopa, Cofield, Regal, Dorothy, McDonald? Stopa taking this one for a drive down the first straightaway, trying to get things kicked into high gear with Copefield on the hip pocket out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Regal on that pink bike. These guys got it locked in right now. Somebody pulling the plug out of the first turn. Down that third straight they go. In and out. We're going to come back at us. Everybody's got it on charge, on lock right now. McDonald puts it on cruise control, bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Dorothy says, that's it, man. That's a wrap for me for the day as we come back down the line. Last straightaway, and that's the way it goes for that last quarter of Super X Men as they transfer on to a semi.
Welcome to the Girls Club. We're back to the AM program. 111 is the moto number. I got Jones, Zimmerman, and Carragher. 5 and under young ladies in and out of turn number 1. Let's head down that second straightaway on the getaway. Gotta me Miss Kenna Jones running the show on the 1. In and out of turn number 2, Jones, Carragher, Zimmerman, 1, 2, 3. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway there, rolling single file style, tiny tykes, tiny bikes, total point racing on a Sunday morning. In and out of the third turn, down that last straightaway, Jones still running the show on the top side, going to keep the shiny side upright, get the first round ace. Carragher will get the 2, Zimmerman coming back on the 3. Sunday, Pangione, Napolitano, Johnson, and Moe. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling, look like impact colors. Got to be Lucy Lou running the show. We got a good one on that 2 spot. Ricky Barbie on the move right here down that last straightaway. Sunday, finding a little clean air. Napolitano going to hold on to that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. On a moto, 112, 113 is the moto number on the track. Sessa, Cheek, Massel, Mings. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be the Goose running out on point as they turn for home. Massel got the S-squared ride out of Monroe, Louisiana. 34 ride. Going to get it done on the 117 ride of KC. Ray going to pick up that 2 spot out of 113. 114, how about Nye, Robles, Holiday, and Hardy. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. MJ running the show on a Sunday morning. Rock 1 on the 1. Holiday going to be moving on out of 114. 115 is the moto number. Southwell, Walgren, Sunday, Cheek, Greer, Palamaki, and Walgren. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Giant running out on point. Got the Rock Star in the hip pocket. Palamaki. Took a peek at it right there, but Southwell carved that turn left, no doubt about it. Back to the line. The Giant going to get the win. Rockstar picks up the 2, and the Beast comes back on the 3. Man, it's scary out there on a Sunday morning with a Giant, a Rockstar, and a Beast all lurking around. 116 is the moto number. How about Davis, Nola, Segura, Slattery, Hawes, Shepard, Sessa, and Anderson. Top 3 moving on right now. Got to be the Rockstar, Sessa, getting it done on the 1. Dynamite Daisy on the 2 spot. Sessa, Noyola, and the World 8 ride of Smiley, Kylie, Shepard go 1, 2, and a 3 at 116. 117 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls with Smith, Morlotta, Farrell, Ellerton, and Kennedy. Albie's colors got to be the Blue Cheetah. Smith on the turn for home C ride. On that 2 spot going to be the Firefly. The Blue Cheetah and the Firefly are moving on out of 117. 118 is the moto number on the track now. Piper, Helton, Plappert, and Palamaki. The sun breaks through the clouds, and we got a beautiful Sunday morning here in Louisville, Kentucky. World 3 going to get it done on the 1. The 2 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Palamaki and the snake catcher Piper for the HRP crew. At a 118, 119 is the moto number. Bruni, Schneider, Kanowitz, Taylor, and Kopetsky. Kopetsky got the Send It colors out on point as they head down that last straightaway. Full tilt ride. Got to be Bruni on that 2 spot. Kopetsky and Bruni out of 119. 120. How about Dawson, Alvarez, Larson, Jason, and Burnsworth? On the turn for home, got to be Alvarez. JNR Bicycle Colors getting it done on the 1. Alvarez moving on with the 09 ride of Burnsworth out of Moto 120. 121 is my Moto number 12-year-old girls. Adloff, Smith, Tollefson, Potier, and Watson. Lil JT running the show. Got JBR Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the boss lady, Potier. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Tollefson and Potier go 1 and 2. At 121. Gabois, Gomalecki, Alvarez, Carrero down that third straightaway. Got to be Scoops, Gomalecki. Got the Factory Supercross Colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Got the Sharks in tow on that 2 spot. Got to be Alvarez, Scoops, and Too Much Alvarez. At 122. 123, Burrion, Pena, Newton, Chavero, Callow, Tilley. Oh, there we go. Single file style down that third straightaway. Pair of Babs riders running 1 and 2. Got to be Burrion on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Pena and Chavera, World 4 ride. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 1, 2, 3. Appenzeller, Cole, Elon, Tilley, Stevens. More 13-year-old girls on the track looking for 2 riders this time around. Got to be Elon doing it for the Black Widow crew. In and out of turn number 3, Elon got Appenzeller in tow on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Elon and Appenzeller will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 124. 125 is the moto number. How about Wenzel, Eardham, Ryan, Waldner, and Stevens. LSG Colors on the top side. The Send It ride. Got to be Cruella, Eardham. Eardham coming back in my direction. Got the S-squared Colors on that 2 spot. She's got company coming. The Fioninator going to come by the line. Waldner going to pick up that 2 spot at 125. 126 is your moto number. Iredam. Thank you. Sorry about that. Iredam. Spencer, Burrion, Von Holzen, Clark, Davis, and Thompson. 3 ride, 4 ride, both moving on. Thompson and Burrion at 126. 127, how about Waldner, McMillan, Gould, Harris, and Crane. On the turn for home, got to be the Piston. Presley Gould doing it for the Answer crew. She's moving on with the 1 ride of Gracie McMillan at 127. 128, Longini, Palacios, Cole, Henry, and Anderson. Palacios got the Babs Colors out on point in and out of turn number 3, World 4 ride. Running on the top side, got the B bike of Longini. Oh, yeah. Going to be Palacios and Longini moving 1 and 2 out of 128. 129, how about Goodell, Cyrus, Searfoss, Robinson, Nealon, and Sherrill down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah, Send It Colors. Got to be Katie Cyrus getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Cyrus on the top side. Cyrus and the World 7 ride of the machine. Nealon go 1 and 2 and move on. And a 129. 130, how about Walter, Thompson, Meekum, Claridge, Kavner, and Suey. The sniper, Thompson, getting it done on the 1 NAG 15 ride and the 4 bike of Coach Claridge doing it for the Albert Send It box crew. Pinero, Hinton, Custer, Slonik, and Jonjovic down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Albie's Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Look like Jonjovic running the show as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got to be L.A. Lola. Alma coming back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. At 131, 132 is the moto number. Jones, Sutherland, Reichel, Herrera, and Wells. Got to be the Tiny G on the top side. The Voice making music on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Herrera and Jones. Good morning, Jill. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. 133 is the moto number. Turning the page, 1720, ladies. How about Massey, Dickey, Patillo, Ricky, Fedwa, and Kelly? Down the last straightaway. Fedwa, Nag 4 ride. Looking for 2 R ride. Kelly going to hold on to that 2 spot. Fedwa and Kelly at 133. 134, how about McDaniel, Yackelson, Reeves, Samhammer, Arietta, and Martin. Top 2 moving on this time around. In and out of that last turn down the last straightaway. World 5 ride on the top side. Going to get that top spot. Alto Colors going to get in there on that 2 spot. So that's going to be Samhammer and Martin. We'll double-check the video at the finish. In and out of number 3, coming back in my direction right here. Looking for 2 this time around. World 3 ride. Got to be Boosted and the World 6 of McKenna Martin. They're moving on At a 135. 136 is the moto number last of the 1720 ladies. Smith, Potters, Fuster, Jordan, and Alden. Double A got it rolling early out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Going to get it done on the one, your national number 1. And the Gold Cup 2 of the Masher. At a 136. Gotcha. I'm going to get back there and correct that one. It's the 30 rider Yockelson back in 134. The 30 rider Yockelson. World 1 on the one. That's Coleman. The 10 bike of Picaretto. They're moving on out of 137. Back in 134, it was Yockelson edging Martin at the line. So Yockelson and Samhammer with the transfers back in 134. 137 was Coleman and Picaretto. 138's coming at me right here down that last straightaway. 31 ride. Got to be Too Sweet Jones going to get a spot. That's Angela Hale and the 11 ride, and I'm in Jones. With your 3 transfers out of 138. 139, Levan, Fulton, O'Brien, and Piper. Oh, yeah, somebody give me a high five. We're going to get hyper with Piper in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Piper going to be moving on out of moto 139. Let's give a big hand to all of the lady racers on this Sunday morning. 5 and under experts on the track right now. Horseman, Edwards, Moore. 3 riders, 3-round total point race in action. Oh, yeah. They're on in a cluster in and out of that Stasic turn down the last straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Edwards running out on point. Here comes Moore. Edwards, Moore. Looked like the 6 bike got him at the line. Nope. Edwards held on. Moore on the 2. Horseman on the 3. 141 as they turn for home. Miller, Reeves, Ellington, Elman, and Ross. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 1 ride. Danger Deacon and the Nag 9 ride of the Mohawkian. With your transfers at a 141. 142 is the motor number 7-year-old experts. Fair catch, Francis, Salva, Christensen, Ortiz, and James. Nag 17 and the Nag 4 both moving on. That's Christensen and Salva for the Haro crew out of 142. King, Merzion, Jennings, Shepard, Lavoie, and Reynolds. Send it LSG colors. Got to be Asher King. Nag 14 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. King got Gold Cup colors in the hip pocket. Back to the line. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Merzion. Both moving on. Wegley, Maluski, Smith, Johnson, Monosmith, and D'Imperio. Oh, everybody's in the mix for this one. 7-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 13 ride, trying to run the show, got to be DJ Lethal. 106 ride, going to get in there as well. That's Cruise Control Johnson, D'Imperio, and Johnson. 145, how about Novi, Brogonier, Kensler, Hicks, Napolitano, and Clements. Got to be the Bean. Novi got the factory LSG colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Wild West Hicks on that 2 spot. Novi and Hicks are moving on at a 145. Dixon, Ruiz, Workman, Taylor, Calhoun. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll looking for 2 this time around. I got the Chicken Hawk sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride on the turn and burn. Coming back in my direction. 7:43 ride. Got to be Ruiz, and the Chicken Hawk are moving on at a 146. 147, Atherton, Fisk, Burnsworth, Irwin, and Barnes. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the Bird Dog. Going to get it done along with the Sharks ride of the Amber Boy at a 147. 148 is the moto number. We're going to turn the page. 9-year-old experts this time around. I got 21 riders in the mix today. Redmond, Weigel, Wegley, Lafreniere, Improda, Burkholtz, and Bach. Back to the line, Nag 11, and the 68 ride of Improda and Lafreniere. Myers, Tremello, Burkhart, Maluski, and George. Social D getting it done on the 1. The Sharks colors going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway 5 ride. Maluski, the Super B, trying to hold on. Here comes the 11 ride back to the line. 11 ride going to get there. That's Tremello. Moving on with Myers. At a 149, 150. How about Malton, Johnson, Hudzik, Williams, and Lipsich on the turn for home down that last straightaway. Going to be the 9 ride and the 25. That's the jackpot on a Sunday morning. Nitro Nico both moving on at a 150. 151 Lazarag and 9X. Coolvard, Southwell, Klaus, Basij, and Landner. Parker Coolvard, I hope you picked up your transponder. If you didn't, we got one here at the finish line for you. 44 and the R moving on. That's Lander and the money man Southwell. At a 151, 152 is the moto number. Jackson, Ton, Reeves, Perito, Westfall, and Hardy. 110% on that 2 spot. 4 ride running the show. Got to be Fort Knox. The Beast going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 152. 153 is the moto number now. How about Waters, Tatum, Sharp, Campbell, Brockner, and Goodell. Brockner got the Black Widow colors out on point as they turn for home down that last straightaway. JNR colors, Waters, the Aero Beast, going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 153, 154, how about Peterson, Despopoulos, Ransdale, Widener, and Novak. Got to be the J-Dog on the top side as they turn for home. Widener going to get it done on the 1. Got GQ Novak on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 154. 155, more 10-year-old experts looking for 2 more spots in a quarter main event. I got Gallegos, Johnson, Eubanks, White, and Robles. Oh, yeah. Got to be Cruzy to Racer running the show right now. He's got the Machine Johnson on that 2 spot. Here comes the Shark Robles down the last straightaway. I got the Nag 4 in the District 2, both moving on. Gallegos and Johnson. Salesgiver, Moratelli, Oklopchik, Pope, and Smith. Single file style in and out of turn number 3. Moratelli got the Power FX colors out on point as they turn for home down that last straightaway. 543 ride of Moratelli, 15 ride of Killer Kyler Pope are both moving on out of 156. 157, 11-year-old experts, 32 riders in the mix today. Harp, Young, Karam, Paxman, Strayer, and Bidwell. J&R colors in and out of turn number 3. Got to be the Young Gun, the World 1. Cody Young going to get it done with the 86 ride of the Hummingbird. Harp, 158. How about Hills, Fisk, Kruger, Stauffer, Ferry, and Idaraga. Good one going on right here. Idaraga trying to run the show, but he's got Stauffer in the hip pocket. Jackson going to show him a backside in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Stauffer, Idaraga will come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 158. Howell, Noyola, Custer, Gronis, Agron. 3rd straightaway race in action. Got to be Jackson Howell. Got the impact colors. There comes Agron. Man on the move. Double A going to get up and under on the turn for home. Agron going to take it over. Oh, man. Is Howell going to find himself on the outside looking for a way in? There comes Noyola, but Howell holds on to that 2 spot. Agron and Howell at a 159. 160 more 11-year-old experts. Holzen, Erickson, Young, Irwin, and Pommels down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1-4 ride. Got to be Supersonic, Irwin, and King Kong Pommels 1 and 2 out of 160. 161. How about Utterback, Graham, Horn, Easterling, and Graves. Got to be the Mighty Mouse running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Bluegrass colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 12 going to run the show back to the line. Going to bring the District 12 along for the ride. That's got to be Graves and Graham. Transfers brought to you by the letter G. Warner, Hudzik, Long, Larson, and Collingwood. I want to wish a happy anniversary to the Hudziks. 20 years, if I read it right, or maybe it was 21. I don't know. I don't do math well. 8 bike, 1 bike, both coming back at me, 1 and 2, Long and Collingwood. But anyway, happy anniversary to the Hudziks. Go check them out there at the Identify tent.
Let's take it back up to the big hill right now. Super X-Men. We got the semi-main event taking forward to the main event. Stopa, Wirtz, Esposito, Stinson, Basaj, Regal, Cormier, and Mr. Hayes. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Super X-Men. Esposito got a pretty good pop with this one. Wirtz looking for a drive down that first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things into that top four as they head out of the Sindit? Turn number one down the 2 straightaway. Stopa picking it up on that 2 spot. The Albee Sindit boys getting it done 1 and 3 as they head forward in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Basage trying to hold on to this one. Regal trying to ramp it up, see if he can get his teammate going on down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Little single file with these guys. They head back at us. Wirtz, Esposito in the mix right now. Stopa coming back down the line. Last straightaway going to go single file with the 16 bike. Basage will round out your top 4 as they come back home. Gerke, O'Neill, Felker, Cofield, Gunn, McLeod, Morrison, McDonald on deck, ready to roll. Who's got the charge on this one? Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke down that first straightaway. He'll try to drop in and out of that Sindit turn. Down the 2 straight. There we go. Keeping things on lock right now. Looking for Coalfield on the 2 spot. The Canadian National Age Group number 1 rider. Got to be Felker driving it back through on that 3 as they head forward in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. O'Neill's on the charge right now trying to find a way. McLeod trying to hold up on that one on that last straightaway. Let's see if he can charge for home. Back down 2. It's still Gerke coming back through. Gerke getting it wrapped up. Back to the line. Gerke, Coalfield, Felker, and McLeod. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go with the elite men on deck right now. Top 4 to the A main, bottom 4 to the B main shootout. Williams, Polk, Vitsuna, Langford, Smith, Callum, Kennedy, and Wood. Down the hill we go. Big shot out of Wood. Kennedy going to get things kicked into high gear into that first turn. Callum going to try to thread the needle down low with Jay Smooth. They'll go side by side out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here comes Drew Polk. He's on the charge for home. The long hair trying to show a wheel into that second turn, 3 straightaway. Who's taking the high road? Who's taking the low road? Here we go. Kennedy takes the high road, pays off as they head into that last turn. Still hangs on for that 2 spot. Coming back through, Callum trying to ramp it up, back to the line. It's all Wood. Kennedy 1, 2, back to the stripe. Smith and Polk will round out the 3, 4 and go on to that A main event. Another one locked up on deck, ready to go. Larson, Davis, Villegas, Lido, Van Kamen, Bramer, Henry, Moore. Larson's got the fastest lap time of the day so far with a 31.93. All right, here we go downtown. Larson going to try to put down another heater going down that first straightaway, dropping into turn number 1. Got Bramer hanging on the outside. He'll slide right into that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson, Bramer going 1, 2. Cam getting it done as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Big shot out of Moore, slipping into that 2, 3 spot. Coming down the third straightaway. Lido takes it upstairs, doesn't pay off going to the last turn, coming back around. Everybody's getting a little jammed up right there, coming back down to us. It's all Larson, Bramer, 1, 2, back to the stripe. Villegas and Lido going to charge through, and they'll transfer on out.
How about Rabinowitz going to run him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side? I got Hill, Gap, David, Gordon, and Rovang all in the mix. The regulator sitting on the 2 spot down that third straightaway. Rabinowitz getting it done on the 1. Gordon on that 2 spot as they turn for home down the last straightaway. Flying Ryan and the regulator going to mount up and move on at a 163. 164 is the moto number on the track now. Moore, Iderola, Nauman, Shook, Workman, and Nguyen. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Got to be Iderola and Mr. Styles going 1 and 2. Iderola and Workman. At a 164, 165, good. Carson, Warner, Christensen, and Garcia. Good one going on right here. World One on the one. Got to be Wi-Fi. He's got all 4 bars as he turns for home. World One going to get it done. The kid Warner trying to hold on to that 2 spot and move on. On a Moto 165. 166, how about Horn, Piper, Andrade, Bryant, and Tosher? Got to be the Hazelnut getting it done on the one. He got a little machine in the hip pocket as they head down that last straightaway. Tosher and Andrade going to go 1 and 1, 1 and 2. 1 and 1, whatever it takes. 166 is the moto number, or 167 is the moto number on the track. 220, 221, whatever it takes. Janzuski, Changaris, Goto, Yance, and Hubbard. 3 bike going to get it done on the one. That's got to be Hubbard with the 18 ride of Changaris at 167. 168, how about more? Frank, Janzuski, Golbally, Williams, and Dog. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Evan Frank. Frank and the 9 ride of the Landstar Moore. I'm Batman. Same guy, too. Hughes, Christian, Martinez, Legnaski, Weiland, and Massa. It's trivia of Sunday morning down at the finish line. Nag 6 ride going to be moving on with the Rock 1. Christian and Martinez. How about Martinez, Johnson, Taylor, Leonard, Goris, and Forster? Down the last straightaway, they're rolling 4 bike. Going to get it done on the one. That's the World 4 and the District 4. Alec Taylor and P-Star Martinez. At a 170, 171 is the moto number. Kopetsky, Sanders, Weigel, Morris, Tyson, Collins. Got to be Lucas, Tyson, Rock 1 on the one. Going to get it done for the Black Widow crew. Nag 19 ride of the Sandman will pick up that 2 spot. At a 171, 172 is the moto number. Tonkovich, Yance, Morales, Tebow, Cuffer, and Santana. Santana got the Alto colors out on point as they turn Rome. 969 ride on the top side. Got the World 3 rider Morales on the 2. Alto and Babs colors at 172. Vicario, Linfield, Passanisi, Lee, Locke, and Carrero. Got to be the animal running the show as they turn Rome. Passanisi, Nag 1 on the one. Got the District 1 in tow. That's got to be Carrero. Walker, Duran, Dirks, King, Montgomery, and Savino. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. J&R colors on that top side as they turn for home. No, coming back at me right there. That's the World 3 ride. Make that Simon Duran for the Powerlight DFR crew. World 7 ride. There's the J&R ride. Got to be the King on that 2 spot. All right, Grandma, here we go. Let's take a fast lap with Beyer, Lehue, Hicks, Dariba, and Westfall. Hicks getting it done on the one. He's got Dariba on that 2 spot. Going to be you-know-who, Lehue, hunting off of the 3 down that last straightaway. Hicks. Did Hicks hold on? Hicks and Dariba. 98 and the 777. Book, Gibson, Moratelli, Guidry, and Bays. 881 ride in the Rock 1. Moratelli and Gibson at a 176. 177, 15-year-old experts. How about Moscato, Hayes, Cameron, Foster, Dukes, and Oliveira? Alto colors. Got to be Tiago Oliveira on the turn for home. 948 ride. And Mr. Hayes at a 177. What? On July 20. Oh, I don't know. Raggle running the show in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. F-Bike, 3-bike battling for that 2 spot. The F-Bike going to get in there. That's Deswan moving on with Raggle at a 178. 179, how about Pigo, Lossman, Ruiz, D'Souza, Bauer, Nauman, and Stafford. D'Souza, Bauer got the Alto colors out on point. Going to move it on with the Waltech ride. 87 ride, make that the full tilt radio ride of the Roadrunner Ruiz. Oh, yeah, got to be Mendetto running out on point right now. The Skull Crusher doing it for the Black Crown Army down that last straightaway 3 ride in tow. The Ozman Row out of 180. Coley, Hester, Douglas, Thompson, Dahl, Rickard. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number one. Looked like the dive bomber. Got it going on a Sunday morning. He's down that second straightaway. Got to get away. Got to be Coley. Into that 2 spot. I got Hester rolling on the 3. Douglas, Coley, Hester, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Everybody's going to stay to the right side, single file style. They're going to pull it in and out of turn number 3. Coley going to take a peek right here. Douglas keeps the door shut tight. Back to the line, Douglas and Coley go 1 and 2 and move on out of 181. 182, how about Jacob Knowles, Cronenberger, Morrison, Felker, and Crawford. Got to be the bobblehead. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Rift tangent ride. Felker on that second straightaway getaway. He's got the gas and the go fast on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Crawford. Into that 2 spot. I got Felker. I got Crawford. Stay strong colors. Got to be Morrison. On the 3, BMO looking for a little daylight as he turns room. Coming back at me, it's still Felker and Crawford. Those will be your transfers out of 182. 183 is the moto number last rack of 15-year-old experts with Weber, Bowman, Yankee, Stokes, and Kadrowski. 110% nutrition ride on the top side. Got to be Yankee. He's got the Bumblebee Bowman in that hip pocket as they turn for home down that last straightaway. No. Coming back at me, make that the 26 ride of Kadrowski. There we go, Yankee and Kadrowski, 16 and the 26. 184, 16X. How about Smallwood, Gomalecki, Hill, Rogers, Kelleher, and Bradley. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gomalecki going to get it done in the round 1. Gomalecki in the 61 ride of the Ripper, Kelleher. The Rage and the Ripper. That was a mean one right there. Sterling, Peddle, Mears, Russell, Torres, Zhao. Lucas Zhao got the Albie Syndic colors out on point. Everybody else battling for the second spot. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. Zhao's going to get a spot with 6 ride come by there at the line. Looked like Sterling got him at the line. Westerman, Schraubel, Gross, McDonald, McCain, McFerrin. Westerman got the black crown colors out on point. Got the sloppy nacho on that 2 spot. It's going to be Westerman and McCain. Video review did confirm Zhao and Sterling back in 185. 186 said Westerman and McCain. 187 on the turn for home right now. Got a EB Easy Esposito coming back at me. Bruni trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but the 6 ride will slide by. That's Palmisano. A little mechanical issue for Bruni. Big Tommy's going to have some work to do before round number 2. Yeah. 6 and the 4, Morlanda and Van Cleve. Reeder, Beebe, Rogers, Havner, Fosdick. Got to be Fozzie Bear running the show as they turn Rome. No Little D in round number 1. We'll hope he's well after his Supercross episode. 1 bike of Beebe coming back on that 2 spot. Fozzie and Beebe out of 189, 190, 1720X we're rolling with now. How about Cofield, LeSure, Raside, St. Romain, Stazetsky, and Hunt. Superman going to run the show back to the line on the top side. Got LeSure on that 2 spot. Those are the transfers out of 190. 191 is the moto number. How about Benj, Conley, Mangan, Davis, Sabinski, and Cardwell. Got to be Bobby Wasabi. I got Conley on the top side as they're in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Benj for the Racing Crew on the 2. Got that full factory number plate all weekend long for Benj. Conley and Benj. How about Duran, Hobson, Carter, Trujillo, Day, Sebrel, Shawnee Day. Got to be El Suave running out on point. Got Cash Money, Hobson for the Impact Crew on the 2. Shiny Side Upright, Nat 2, Nag 10. Both moving on. More 1720X with Basage, Loy, McConnell, Velasquez, Popovich, and Wirtz. Oh, man, Lloyd taking the big side. Is it going to work? Let's play a little bump and run out of the turn. He just opened the door for E-Pop down that last straightaway. We're 3 wide. I got Lloyd and E-Pop moving on. 194 is your moto number. How about Varndale, Chabrzinski, Heath, Bailey, Kim, and Gunn. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Ronnie Kim. Got Colby Gunn in that 2 spot as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Kim and Gunn are moving on. Out of 194. 195, how about McCabe, Gavin, Felser, O'Neill, Brewer, and Cade. Cade doing it on the one. Got Scooby Snacks O'Neill on that 2 spot as they head down that last straightaway. Brewer trying to get in the mix, but it's going to be Cade and O'Neill this time around. Out of 195. 196 is the moto number. How about Gilliam? Gilliam, McLeod, Manzano, Drinkard, Hagen, and Herrera. Oh, man, got to be Herrera, the flying monkey, going to get it done on the 1. Manzano on the 2. Those are the transfers out of 196. D'Souza, Leal, Monreal, Rhodes, Toth, Backer, Dorothy down that 3rd straightaway. Man in black on the attack, going to get up and under and take it over on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 11 ride. Dorothy going to log it down with D'Souza, Leal at a 197. Restrepo, Cormier, Hidley, Eastman, Lenners, Funk. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling single file style. Got to be Restrepo doing it for the Power Light DFR crew. New rider moving up and under onto that 2 spot. Got to be Cormier. Cormier going to move in there with Restrepo. Out of 198. 199 is the moto number. Last racket 1720X with Russell, Buller, Clark, Drawneck, and Bramer. Oh, Aloha Joe coming back at me with the Nag 16 ride of Chase Buller. Hyundai is the moto number 2125X. Goodwin, Weber, Beaudry, Goodrum, Davis, Stenson. 12 riders in the mix today. Top 2 moving on this time around. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll it. I got the, what was that, 2? Nag 8 or Nag 5 of Weber. 201 coming back at me right here. Top spot ride. Look like the 51 ride. Going to get it done on the 151 and the 12. Salisbury and Rooney. 201. 202. How about Gingrich, Profiter, Tomano, Markle, and Harney? Profiter got the PBS colors out on point on a Sunday morning and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Profiter and the Gold Cup 1. Austin Harney will go 1 and 2 out of 202. 203 is the moto number. Dawson, Goff, Riedemann, and Calvin. Oh, man. Fast cats aplenty coming back at me. They're all working, man, now. I remember when this was like a 15X moto, but the big tree going to get it done on the 1. Nikki Dawson going to come back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 203. 204 is the moto number with Robinson, Barley, Johnson, Castro, Phillips, Hall, and Kinsler. Oh, let's go Big Willie style in and out of turn number 3. Kinsler says, man, I'll take this one over. Or Castro going to take it over. Hojo going to hold on to the 2. And the 11 ride of Phillips get in there on the 3. We'll double check the video, but I got Johnson, Castro, and Phillips with the transfers out of 204. 205, how about Rocky, Custer, Kelly, Varndale, Hardman, and DeHaven. Down the last straightaway, 52 ride of Custer and the 11 ride of Kelly. Monosmith, Post, Bunker, Suey, Powell, and Bidwell. Nick Post, Nag 10 ride, going full tilt on the radio as he turns for home. Post going to lock it down on the 1. Post and the Nag 16 ride of the Bulldog, Benjamin Powell. 206. 207 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. It's 46 50-year-old experts with Wagner, Moreira, Turson, Diaz, and Siegel. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas and go fast? I'm looking for 2 riders this time around. Yeah. And out of turn number 3, turn number 2, top spot ride, the 4 bike. Got to be Truison getting it done on the 1. Turson. I got Moreira on that 2 spot. They're going to get in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Turson and Palo are moving on. 207. $208. How about Bonsall, Blees, Skinner, and Heath? Got to be Corey Skinner getting it done on the 1. The See You Ride going to make the turn for home. Got Blee for the Sharks on the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of 208. 209 is the moto number 5155X. How about Swagger, Anderson, Kennedy, Brown, Lossman, and Brown. Oh, yeah. Chris Kennedy going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Tommy Swagger in the hip pocket on the 2 spot for the 09 crew. We're going to turn for home. Black Crown Ride on the top side. 09 colors on that 2 spot. Kennedy and Swagger will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 209. 210 is the moto number. How about Silva, Motley, Nucio, Smallwood, Heisler, and Goodwin. Got to be Silva getting it done on the 1. He's got the small bus sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Silva going to log it down with Smallwood 1 and 2 out of 2. 1-0. 2-1-1, the penultimate moto of the first round. Kilcullen, Moore, Anselmo, Branham, Merritt. Down the 3rd straightaway with 09 colors. Got to be Anselmo on that top side. He's got company in the hip pocket. Got to be the blocker, Randy Moore. Moore looking for a little clean air. Then he does the math, settles in, says 2 are moving on. 15-14, both getting it done. Schiavone, Curry, Roop, Stranatka. Oh, it's too early on a Sunday morning for Big Daddy. What am I talking about? Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Schiavone, Curry, Stranatka. 2 riders moving on this time around. Down that last straightaway, Andy Curry going to get it done on the 1. He's going to get the first transfer spot. Nag 17 ride of T-Bone Schiavone going to pick up the 2. Take a few minute break here and roll the track, get it ready for our pro main events. Then as immediately following pro main events, we'll get into our second round of AM racing. It's a little pause for the cause. Pro mains on deck. Pro mains are on deck.
Moving this one, bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tail Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Ready out there? Come on, let's make some noise! Pro main events on deck right now. Oh yeah, we got the B main locked and loaded. There's still money on the table. There's still points to be had for that end of year run. Let's introduce you to the players right now. Jack Davis, Zach Van Kamen, Cutter Williams, Trenton Moore, Jose Vincuna, Tyler Henry, Rain Langford, and Jordan Callum. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event, Derby City, make some noise. All right, gate is down, B main event. Let's see who's going to get things fired up and running downtown. The sun is out. The big guns are out as they head into that first turn. Speedo Davis going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the long hair, Langford picking it up on that two spot. He'll drive this one back around in and out at turn number 2. Callum's on the move right now doing a little shopping. Going for the big side. Let's see if it pays off and he gets to a podium. Going into that last turn we go, bringing it back around. It's still all Davis on the top spot on his birthday weekend coming back to the line. Davis, Langford, 1-2. Callum, oh, I think he stretched it out of the stripe right there and hit the podium on the way back through. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a heater right there for those riders. Got another one locked and loaded. Super X ladies on deck right now on your 37 bike out of Ontario, Canada. For Primax Energy, Samantha Walter. On your Gold Cup 2 bike out of Blue Springs, Missouri for 110% nutrition, McKenna Luptak. On your World number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Answer Factory, Presley Gould. On your number 1 bike out of Florida for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your 75 bike out of New Jersey for Haro Bicycles, Mia Custer. On your number 11 bike out of Alberta, Canada for Marion University, Abigail Reeve. And on your national number 4 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona by way of Montana for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrion. Let's see what happens with the ladies. Super X headed downtown. Burrion running her first Super X main event as she heads down that first straightaway. Custer got a pretty good shot out front. Let's see if she can keep the points low for the doe coming down the second straightaway. Ron rolling on that 2 spot right now. Got to be Gould. Gould coming back around. Burrian going to try to ramp things up in and out turn number 2. Oh, here comes Reeve down the 3 straightaway. She's trying to find a way to that podium spot. Let's see what's going on. Total points with these ladies all day long. Gould coming in the last turn. She takes over the program. Trying to get the low point. Coming back down last straightaway. Back to the striper to go. Gould, Burrian, Custer, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, might have put Burrian on the top spot with the total points right there. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. Here we go. Another one. Super X on deck. On your number 16 bike out of Rockford, Illinois for the S-Squared Factory team, Julian Basage. On your 490 bike out of Australia, Western Australia for Deadfast, Hudson McLeod. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Palm Springs, Florida for Albie Sinnet Box, Evan Esposito. On your world number 1 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. On your Canadian National Age Group number 1 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada for DB Factory Racing, Riley Coalfield. On your 621 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Rift Tangent, Australia, Zach Stopa. On your national number 29 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Albie Sinnet Box, Matthew Wirtz. And on your national age group number 7 bike out of Antioch, Illinois for EVS and Dance Comp and Acre Brand, Marshall Gerke. Who's got the drive on this one? Downtown, we're going to go. Super X dropped a few off down that first straightaway, but it's all the major. Marshall Gerke on the front line run. He heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Aussie, Stopa, sitting on that 2 spot, trying to drive this one in and out second turn. Matty Wirtz trying to crank it up. Oh, but there goes Felker making a move down low with his Rift Tangent teammate from Australia going down the 3 straightaway. But it's all the major. Marshall Gerke on the top spot as he brings this one back down the last straightaway. He'll take it home, wire to wire, back to the stripe. Stopa for the 2. Going to go Felker for your 3. Basage for the 4. Yeah, Eric and Michelle, I hope they are tuned in for that one. That was a hot lap going on. Downriders are back up. Let's make some noise for the boys as they come back through. But let's take it back up to the top of the big hill. Eyes to the sky. Ladies on deck right now. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Send It Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your world number 3 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 37 bike out of Colombia for Powerlight DFR BMX, Sharid Fayad. On your world number 6 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. And on your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, she picked up the slugger on Friday night. Can she do it again today? Peyton Reinauer. Got the answer whole shot award on the line with this one. The ladies headed downtown. Oh, we got a pretty good drive with this one into turn number 1. Oh, Canada coming out of turn number 1. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot for Simpson down the 2 straightaway. Got this one unlocked. Right now, we're going to give a pretty hard drive into that second turn. Kane's on the move, bring it back around. Oh, there goes Lightning Lexus Colby, slipping into that 4 spot. But it's all the Canadian. Simpson, Daylight Cycles out front, running the show into that last turn. They go. Oh, here comes Carly Kane down the last straightaway. Can she get it back to the line? It'll go Simpson, Kane, Reinauer, Colby, Gayhart, Fayad, Vaughn, and Winter coming back through. Woo-hoo-hoo. You guys ready for another one? Where you at, Derby City? Make some noise! On your 477 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Route Transportation, Joey Lito. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar and AHN, Cameron Bramer. 151 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Send It LSG, Drew Polk. On your number 7 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper, Snafu, and the Acre Brand Farms, Jeremy Smith. On your number 10 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for the Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona by way of Montana for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Picked up the slugger on the first night. Can he get a pair of them? Here we go, another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Who's got the drive downtown? Pretty good shot going on with Wood. Out front as he brings this one in now the first turn down the second straightaway. Cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot for Wood. 4 wide down the second straightaway. It's anybody's game right now as we head forward into turn number 2. Coming back around. Polk shows him a wheel, seals the deal. There goes Lido, taking the high road. Doesn't pay off for a podium spot. On the way back around, Wood going to take this one wire to wire as we come back down the last straightaway. Wood's going to get it done. Kennedy on the 2, Jay Smooth. Did he get the 3 when he came across right there? Man, that was a hot lap going on as they came back into it. Some great racing going on, but man, oh man. We're not done just yet, folks. Where are you going? We got the Vet Pros on deck right now. We still got another Answer Whole Shot Award for another $100. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your number 32 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 64 bike out of Claremore, Oklahoma for Harlem Pro Max, the captain, Nick Long. On your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Vaya. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab, Christopher Morales. On your number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool and Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your number 18 bike out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, Marty Weishart. And on your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase Fly BMX, Fly Racing, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Big pop out of Nobles downtown. Hot Pants Hudson, though. He's going to give it a good run down that first straightaway. Can he get the inside drive going on? Nobles going to try to win with Chase out of the outside. Going to go cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot Award for him down the second straightaway. Nobles, Hudson, Big Jeff Upshaw picking it up on that 3 spot. Morales trying to drive it back around. Here comes Marty Weishart. He's trying to move up on the podium program. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Big Jeff takes it upstairs with the captain. They come back through. Last turn now. Faya coming back around. He's going to lock it in for the 3. Back to the line we're going to go. Pair of sluggers for Nobles back to the stripe. Will go Upshaw for the 2. Followed for the 3 spot. Some great racing going on right there. That's the end of the pro show for that one. Some good stuff going on. We'll head right over and get into that pro podium right about now. Get you guys on your flights back home.
Pro Podium over the Big Red Rig. Pro Podium over the Big Red Rig. Let's get it rolling in the second round right here. 6 and under mixed open. Going to get it started.
All right, moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open, taking 2 of them into a semi-main event. Here we go, they're rolling. Gotta be Justina, Pangione, and Plappert coming back down the last straightaway right now. One rider checking on out. Gotta be the Nag 11. Gotta be Super Duper Z. She'll take it into that semi-main event along with the 239 of Lucas Justina out of her 6 and under mixed open. Moto number 1, moto number 2 out on the track looking for Moralato, Napolitano, and Hinderlitter. They're rolling right now down the third straightaway, taking 2 of them into the semi-main event for your 6 and under mixed open. Out of moto number 2 right now, they're rolling bar to bar down to the line. Got to be the 69 ride of Lou. Going to transfer on out along with the 65 of Hinderlinder out of moto number 2. Moto number 3, they're rolling, looking for Johnson, Moe, and Palmer. Got a rider, went down on the first straightaway there. Let's give them some love as they're back up on their ride. Bringing it all the way back down right here as we're looking for 2 more to go to that semi-main event. Gonna take it all the way back down. It's got to be the Nag 8. Got to be Sassy Pants Johnson with that first transfer here. Got room for 1 more out of this moto number 3, 6 and under mixed open. As they're rolling down the third straightaway here, down riders are back up. They're going to ride it off. That's what we want to see. I believe that's got to be the 461, possibly a Pierce Palmer out of Walden, Kentucky. Midwest Mafia colors will get the second transfer there out of moto number 3. Moto number 4, 78 mixed open. 2 of them going to that main event looking for Caleb Anderson, Marley Holiday, and William Adloff. It's got to be the Rock 1, little MJ Holiday on the top spot right now. She's leading them down the third straight. Race right now is for second. Only 2 of them going to go to the main event out of moto number 4, 78 open. Gonna rock and roll all the way back down to the line. The Rock 1, little MJ Holiday with the first transfer. Room for 1 more. Is it going to be the 13 ride or the B? It's going to be the 13 of Anderson out of moto number 4, 7 to 8 mixed open. Thank you. Moto number 5, 9 to 10 mixed open combined with moto number 6. Looking for your Noyola, Holzen, Halls, Castro, and Hughes. Bringing it back. Got to be the N ride. Noyola going to lock it on in. The 38 ride of Castro. The Nag 10 of Halls along with the 51 ride. Got to be Hughes out of moto 5, 6 combined, 9 to 10 mixed open. Moto number 7, 11 to 12 mixed open. They're rolling out of corner number 3 right now. Thompson, Martin, Smith, Taylor, and Wallace. Only 2 of them. Got to be the J ride of Smith. Going to lock it on in along with the 34 of Thompson out of moto number 7, 11 to 12 mixed open. Another rack right now. Moto number 8 on the track coming out of corner number 2. Looking for Conowitz, Lopez, Dawson, and Gadbois. 2 of them going to go to the main event out of this 11 to 12 mixed open. It's anybody's race as they're bunching on out. Coming out of that corner right now. Who's got the power to bring it all the way back down to the line? It's got to be the Nag 10 and the 13 ride. It's going to go Gadbois and Barry out of moto number 8. Looking for moto number 9. Got to be 13 to 14 mixed open. 2 riders going to go to the main event. Looking for Van Holzen, Wenzel, Ryan, and Waldner. 2 of them. They're charging right now down in and out of corner number 1. Got a rider going off the track. Let's see what we got right now. They're going to be shaking down that second straightaway. Rolling single file 1 and 2. Riders 3 and 4 back up. Let's give them some love. It's got to be the Gold Cup 3. Lexi Waldner. Power Effects colors on the top spot right now. She's going to lock in that first transfer here out of moto number 9, 13 to 14 mixed open as we got room for 2 of them into the main event. It is going to go Waldner on the top spot along with the 2 ride of Van Holzen out of moto number 9. Moto number 10 looking for Newton, Ankrum, and Spencer. 2 more looking to lock it on into the main event. Got factory send it LSG colors right now. Going to slide into the 2. We're rolling. Got to be the 110% nutrition ride, I believe, on the top spot. It is. It's got to be Spencer. Addison Spencer right now going to lead them down that second straightaway. Going to drive them in and out of corner number 2. It's got to be Newton sitting at the 2 spot right now as the ladies are going to take it all the way down the third straight. Taking 2 of them into the main event out of moto number 10. It's got to go Spencer, Newton, 1 and 2 as the ladies are going to bring it all the way back down to the line out of this moto number 10, 13 to 14. Mixed open. Moto number 11, got to be 15 to 16 mixed open. Coming out of corner number 2. Got to be the 1 ride. Got to be Jordan. I'm looking for Wergen, Reichel, and Mika. Taking 2 of them into the 3 of them into the main event right now. They're rolling. As they're going to bring it out of that final corner, it is going to go the one ride, going to lock it on in. Got to be Jordan, the J of Raicho. Room for one more, going to be the B ride of Wergen out of Moto 11, 15-16, mixed open. Moto number 12, they're rolling. It's got to be a 3-digit ride. I'm looking for Hankins, Erickson, and Wallace. I believe that's going to be Hankins right now, going to lead them. Two of them going to go to that main event. This is 31 and over, mixed open, as they're going all the way back down to the line on the last straightaway. The 185 of Hankins going to lock it in, along with the 65 of Erickson out of Moto number 12. Moto number 13, got to be 7-8 open, looking for Taylor, Ross, and James. It is going to be the 13 right now. Taylor on this top spot, trying to lock it on into the main event, taking two of them. 7-8 open, rolling right now. Got to be Moto number 13 as we're charging out of that final corner, taking it all the way back down to the line. The 13 ride going to get it done. Got to be Taylor, along with the Gold Cup 3 of James Taylor, 1-2 out of Moto number 13. Moto number 14, we're cooking right here on the third straightaway, looking for Tony the Shark. Got to be Moore and Johnson. We're rolling right now, single file style. Got room for two of them in the main event for your 7-8 open. Gonna bring it all the way back down to the line as we're charging all the way to the stripe. The 34 ride of Shark gonna get it done, along with the 106 of Cruise Control Johnson out of Moto number 14. Moto number 15, 9-10 open. Two of them gonna go to the semi-main event. Got Lipschitz, Slander, and Salzgiver. Gonna get it done right now. Gonna be the 44 of Lander. Lander gonna lock it on in, along with the C ride, it looks like, but he's got a little bit of track time to go. It's going to go the C ride of Salzgiver. Parkman going to get it done out of Moto number 15. Moto number 16, gate down, looking for C, Biscuit, Bissig, the Goose Peterson, and Boosted Ransdell. They're rolling right now. Got a rider trying to lead them in and out of corner number 1. Single file as they're going to drop it on in and descend to corner number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's it going to be? Top ride. Again, we're looking for Bissig, Peterson, Ransdell. Got to get it done right here. Two of them going to go to the semi-main event as they're going to bring it out of corner number 2. It's got to be the one ride, Boosted Randall, hitting that Boosted turn right now as he's down in and out of that final corner. Going to take it all the way back down to the stripe. Ransdell looking to lock it on in here. Midwest Mafia colors going to go. We got room for one more. Who's it going to be? Got to be the 6th ride of Peterson. Bluegrass colors. They're sitting at the 2 out of Moto number 16. Moto number 17. Moto number 16-2. Jones, Bach, and Tatum Sharer. Here we go. 2 riders going to go to the semi-main. Got to be the 16 ride on the top spot. Got to be James Tatum Sharer on the 1. He's got some company back behind him, though, as they're rolling in and out of that final corner, trying to make a move right here, taking 2 of them, though, into that semi-main event as they're going to go all the way back down, wire to wire. It's got to go the 75 ride. Bach going to go along with Tatum Sharer out of 16-2. Moto number 17, 11-12, taking 2 of them into the semi-main event. This has got to be Rovang, David, Good, and Gap. Here we go, 2 of them going to go to that semi-main out of your 11-12 open. It's got to be the 16 ride of David, going to lock it on in, along with the N ride of Good out of Moto number 17. Moto number 18 coming out of corner number 2. It is going to be the 22 ride, Hill on the top spot right now, looking for Charlie, Karam, and got to be Kruger. Who's it going to be as they're going to round out of that final corner, as they're going to take it in and out of that Stasic corner all the way down that last straightaway? It is going to be the 22 ride. James Hill going to lock it on in, along with the 16 of Charlie Kareem out of Moto number 18. Moto number 19, they're rolling. It's got to be the 23 ride on the top spot. Hollywood Shook going to lead them down the third straightaway, looking for Holzen along with Yancey. They got 2 of them going to go to that semi-main event as they're rolling all the way out of that final corner, taking it down the last straightaway. The 23 ride, got to be Scooch going to get it done, along with the 32 of Holzen out of Moto number 19. Moto number 20, 11-12, open. We're rolling. Got to be Luke Hill, Cole Horn, and Chase Bidwell. Got to be Luke Hill on the top spot right now, coming out of Portage, Indiana. He's going to lead him out of that final corner. Hill going to lock it on in. Got room for one more. It's going to be the 33 of Horn out of Moto number 20, 11-12, open. Moto number 21, got to be 13-14, open. 2 of them going to go to that main event. Here we go. They're rolling. Got to be all be Ascendant colors on the top spot. The Nag 1, the Animal, going to lock it on in with the 27 ride of Morris out of Moto number 21. Moto number 22, they're rolling. Dahl, Wergen, Martinez, and Whelan. Going to be the 4 ride. Martinez right now on the top spot. Got some company back behind him. Got to be James Wergen. Wergen right now sitting on his back hip pocket as they're coming out of corner number 3. 2 riders going to go to that main event right now out of Moto number 22. It is going to be the 4 ride and the D ride. 4 ride and the D ride. Got to be Dahl and Martinez out of moto number 22. Moto number 23, 15 to 16 open. Two of them going to go to the semi-main event looking for the Batman, Simon, Smallwood, and Jacob. Rolling right now out of the final corners. They're going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe. Smallwood going to lock it on in. He'll make that semi-main event along with the B ride of Jacob out of moto number 23. Moto number 24 coming out of corner number 2. Got to be the B ride. Got to lead him. Got to be Cameron. I'm also looking for Hayes and Dukes. Two riders here going to go to that semi-main event as they are rolling in and out of that final corner. The B ride going to get it done right now as they're going to come out of that final corner. Got room for one more. Looks like they got a boat ride right here. It is going to go the Gold Cup 2 Dukes out of moto number 24. Race right now is for first as they're down the third straight. Looking for Shriver, Schauble, and Stokes. Two of them out of moto number 25 right now going to go to that semi-main. The 27, Shriver along with the 9 ride. Got to go Stokes out of moto number 25. Moto number 26, 15 to 16 open. Got two of them to the semi-main event. Factory Senate LSG colors. Got to be Cauley on the top spot. Looking for Hefner and Kronenberger. Here we go. It's got room for one more. The NAC 13 going to lock it on in along with the 3 ride. That's got to go Hefner out of moto number 26. Moto number 27, 17 to 20 open. They're rolling single file style right here. Got to be 09 colors though on the top spot. Got to be Gavin. Who's going to go as they're going to take it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go the 7 ride along with the 20. Going to get it into that main event. Got to be Heath out of moto number 27. Moto number 28, they're rolling down that third straightaway. Gillum, Russell, Monreal, and Sabisky. 2 riders going to go to the main event right now as they're rolling single file style in and out of Sasek turn number 3 as they're going to charge for home all the way down to the line. Gillum going to lock it on in along with the 29 ride. John Russell out of moto number 28. Moto number 29, 21 to 25 open, total points racing. Looking for Davis, Goodrum, and Shorts. I believe Shorts right now trying to lock in another ace. Let's see what will happen here as they're going to charge down the last straightaway. It is going to be the 31 ride with the low score, the 42. Goodrum will get the 2. Davis will get the 3 out of moto number 29, 21 to 25 open. All right, moto number 30. We got the ladies on the track. Got to be 8 and under girls cruiser. A total points action-packed race right now. The ladies are driving them down the third straight. Got to be Greer, Palomaki, and Walgren. Got to be Palomaki right now in the top spot. It is going to be the Gold Cup 3, trying to lock in another low score. She'll get it done right now. Bar to bar for the other ladies as they're going to bring it home. Got to go Walgren with the 2. Greer going to get the 3 out of moto number 30. 8 and under girls cruisers. Getting them locked up. 9 to 10 girls cruiser, combining moto number 31 and 32. Looking for Davis, Piper, Slattery, Shepard, Nye. Here we go. Gate is down again. 9 to 10 girls cruiser as they're charging down the first straightaway. Got one of them looking to check on out right here. Got to be Freaky Fast Collars. Got to be Smiley Kylie Shepard as she's going to lead them out of corner number 1. It is Shepard right now in the top spot. Again, we're looking for Davis, Piper, Slatterly, and Nye with her. 4 of them going to go to the main event as they're going out of corner number 2. It is going to be Shepard on the top spot here. The 85 ride, 95 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis. The ladies are rolling. Got room for 2 more of them to go to that main event along with Shepard and Davis as they're going to bring it back down to the line. The L ride right now got to be Piper. Going to lock it on in. And the last transfer going to go to the NAG 8 of Slattery out of your 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Another rack right now, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. It is going to be the 3 ride, going to bring it back out to be Alvardrez. Got room for 2 more, looking for Jason and Stevens. It is going to go the 7 ride at Jason out of moto number 33, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Moto number 34, 13 to 14 ladies out on the track, looking for Cole, Henderson, Tilly, and Clark as they're coming out of that final corner. 2 of them going to go to that main event. It is going to be the 38 ride at Clark. Clark going to lock it on in along with the Gold Cup champ of Cole out of moto number 34. Moto number 35, Anderson, Callow, and Longini. 2 of them going to go to the main event out of your 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Moto number 35 out on the track. They're going to bring it back down to the line. The 9 ride, Longini going to lock it on in along with skinny digit number 1. The Rocket Anderson going to get that last transfer out of moto number 35. Moto number 36, 15 to 16 ladies cruiser. 2 of them going to go to the main event looking for Wergen, Meekum, Slonic, and Cheryl. Bringing it back down to the line right now. Going to be the 1177 ride, Cheryl on the top spot, along with the 2 that's got to go Slonic out of moto number 36. Moto number 37, the Gold Cup 2 right now on the top spot, got to be Foster. We got 2 more ladies going to go to the main event right here, looking for Morin and Kavner as they're rounding out of that final corner right now. The Gold Cup 2 going to lock it on in with that first transfer, along with the 300 out of Addison Morin out of moto number 37. Moto number 38, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. 2 of them going to go to the main event. I'm looking for Baisley, Ricky, Moss, Paczynski, and Wexler. Going to bring it back down to the line right now. The Gold Cup champ, Paczynski, going to lock it on in along with the E-Ride. Got to be Wexler out of moto number 38. Moto number 39, Douglas, Smith, George, Dickey, and Zurich. 2 more ladies out of the 17 to 20 women's cruiser class. They're got it to work right now as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the line. 110% nutrition going to get it done. Got to be the World 8. Got to be Douglas and the National 94, I believe, a Dickey out of moto number 39. Moto number 40, 21 to 30 women's cruiser on the track, looking for Hunt, Schwartzentruber, and McCoy. 2 ladies going to go to the main event right now. Moto number 40, 21 to 30 ladies out on the track as they're going to go in and out of that final corner on bringing it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go the Nag 7. Hunt's going to get it done along with the 10 ride of Whitney Schwartzentruber out of moto number 40. Moto number 41, 36 to 40 women's cruiser, looking for Simons, Anderson, and Ellington. They're rolling. Wicked Colors right now sitting at the 2. Got to be Ellington. Looking to sit on that transfer bubble right now. Got room. The top ride. Got to be the Nag 10. Anderson going to check it on out along with Ellington out of moto number 41. Moto number 42, 41 to 45 ladies. Got a total points race. Looking for Hale, Meyer, and Allred. I believe that's Hale right now in the top spot. Allred sitting at the 2. That's what it's going to look like for these ladies as they're going to round it out of corner number 3 and bring it back to the line out of moto number 4. Moto number 43, 46 to 50, women's out on the track. Got to be Bays, Lindemann, and Lathan. They're rolling right now. Bays with the low score out of round number 1. I think she's getting it done again. Got to be Lathan sitting at the 2 and Lindemann on the 3. Got to be the Nag 4 on the top spot. It is. Bays going to get the low score now. Lathan on the 2. Lindemann going to get the 3 out of moto number 43. We got moto number 44, 51 to 55. Ladies cruiser. Last rack it looks like as the ladies are coming out of corner number 2 down the 3rd straight. Got to be the 9 ride. Lobler. I'm looking for Fulton and Hill. 2 ladies looking to lock it into the main event. It's going to go Lobler, Fulton, 1 and 2 as they're going to come out of that final corner, and they will get our last transfers here out of moto number 44. Moto number 45, 7 and under cruisers out on the track, taking 2 of them to the main event. Here we go. They're rolling. The Gold Cup 2 right now going to lead them out of that 2nd corner. Got to be DJ Letho on the top spot. I'm looking for Ortiz, Shepard, Ellington, and Smith. Here we go. It's a race right now as they're going to shut the door. It is got to be Weston Shepard going to take it on over right now. It is going to go the 4 ride and the Gold Cup 2 with your transfers out of moto number 45, moto number 46, Lavoie, Jennings, Murphy, Mirzayan, and Francis. Here we go, single file down the 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2 more into the main event for your 7 and under cruiser as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the line right now. It is going to be the 15 and the 40. Francis and Mirzayan out of moto number 46. Moto number 47, 8 cruisers. Looking for Clements, Atherton, Barnes, Jacobson. Got room for 3 riders to the main event as the boys are rolling in and out of that final corner as they're going to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 3 going to lock it, Nag 5 going to lock it on in. Got to be Atherton, the 256 of Clements, and the 19 of Jacobson out of moto number 47. Moto number 48, 9 cruisers. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Buckholtz, Burkhardt, Lafferty, and Jones. They're rolling right now. 2 riders going to go to the main. Got to be the Nag 1 on the top spot. It's got to be Jaxie Boy along with the C ride of Buckholtz out of moto number 48. Another rack of 9 cruisers on the track. Got to be Maluski, Reyes, and Hudzik. Hudzik right now sitting on that transfer bubble. Let's see if he can hold it. We got room for 2 of them in the main event as they're going to round out Stacy corner number 3. Bringing it back down to the line. It's got to be the Nag 6 of Reyes going to get it done along with the Nag 4 of Hudzik out of moto number 49, 9 cruiser. Moto number 50, 10 cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to go to the main event. You got Oklopchip, Peterson, Perito, and Eubanks. They're rolling right now in and out of corner number 2 as they're leading them down the 3rd straight. It is going to be the 1 ride, the Beast Perito going to lead them right now. It's a race for 2nd as we got room for 2 transfers to go to the main event out of 10 cruisers as they're rounding out that final corner. Got a little bit minute of track time to go. The F ride, Eubanks trying to hold, but let's see what will happen. Perito and the Nag 10 ride, it's going to go, the Ninja made a move right there at the stripe. Moto number 51, you got Reeves, Hardy, Wooters, and Robles. Here we go, got to be Reeves right now in the top spot. Fort Knox Reeves going to lock it on tight. Power Effect Speed Colors going to bring it back down the line. The G ride going to get it done right now along with the 2, the Shark, Robles out of moto number 51. Moto number 52, got to be 11 Cruisers, Irwin, Grodas, Long Hill, and Madison. 2 riders going to go to the main event as they're rolling. This one right here. All right, we're going to be rerunning moto number 52. Moto number 52, we're going to rerun the 11 Cruiser. Head them back to staging. An issue with the start hill for moto number 52. So Irwin, Gronas, Long Hill, Madison back up to the starting hill. Got to be moto number 53 right now on the track, looking for Pommel, Stauffer, Collingwood, and Larson along with Strayer. They're rolling right now in and out of corner number 1 as they're charging down the second straightaway. We got room for 2 of them into that main event right here for your 11 Cruisers. Top ride, got to be Black Widow colors on the top spot right now out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota. Got to be Action Jackson Stauffer on the 1 as he's leading them down the third straightaway. You got Pierce Collingwood on the 09 crew right now holding that 2. He's got some pressure back behind him. Gotta be the Demon Larson sitting at the 3 right now trying to get around him, but they're going to bring it back down to the line. It's got to go Stauffer, Collingwood, 1-2 out of moto number 53. Moto number 54, they're rolling 12 Cruisers, taking 2 of them into the main event. Got to be the World 8 on the top spot. Got to be Horn on the 1. I'm looking for Seymour and more along with him. Piper already transferred out. They're going to bring it back down to the line for moto number 54. The World 8 going to lock it on in. Horn along with the 4. Got to be more out of your 12 Cruisers. Moto number 55. I got Wergen, Carson, and Warner. Got to be Alto Wrecking Colors on the top spot right now. The kid Warner going to lead him out of that final corner. Warner looking to lock it on in with that first transfer. You got the Gold Cup champ right now sitting at the 2. It's got to go Carson with your last transfer out of moto number 55. Moto number 56, got to be 13 Cruiser. We're combined with 57, taking 4 of them to the main event. Hughes, Christian, Gabali, Atherton, Weagle, Johnson, and Taylor. Here we go, bringing them all the way back out down to the line right now. It is going to be the 8 ride, the 3, the Gold Cup 3, and the 5. So it's going to be Hughes, Christian, Gabali, Weagle, Johnson, and Taylor. Out of moto number 56, 57, moto number 58, 14 Cruisers. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Dirks, Duhart, Tonkovic, Guidry, and Westfall. 2 riders going to go to the main event right now as they're going wire to wire all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 2 and the 3. Got to be Dirks along with Westfall out of moto number 58, 14 Cruisers. Moto number 59, another rack of 14 Cruisers coming down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Bayer, Wergen, Sisney, and Piper. Single file right now for your 14 Cruisers. Moto number 59 as they're going to round out that final corner. Got to be the National 77 of Piper with that first transfer along with a D ride of Bayer out of moto number 59. Moto number 60, got to be 15 Cruisers right now. 2 of them going to go to the main event. I'm looking for Emick, Bowman, Ricker, Toth, and Stafford. Got to be Stafford on the top spot right now as he's leading them in and out of that final corner. He's got everybody coming for his lunch money right now. 2 riders going to go. It looks like it'll be the 50 that's going to hold the second spot. That'll be Rickard out of moto number 60. Moto number 61 looking for Knowles, Hester, Mendito, and Van Eiderstein. 2 riders going to go to the main event as they're coming out of the final corner. The rack 1 looking to get it done. Got to be Mendito along with the Gold Cup champa Hester out of moto number 61, 15 Cruisers. Moto number 62, 16 Cruisers on the track. 3 riders going to go to the main event. I'm looking for Groves, Jones, Rogers, and Schmidt. Schmidt right now. G-Money on the top spot as he's leading them down that third straightaway. We got room for 3 of them all together right now as they're going to go in and out of that final corner. The Gold Cup 2 of Gross looking to get that second transfer. Room for 1 more as they're going to go bar to bar all the way back down to the line. The 22 going to get it at the stripe. That's got to be Rogers. You got moto number 63, 17 to 20 Cruisers. Looking for Bowie, Henderson, Herrera, Toth, and McConnell coming back down to the stripe right now. It's got to be Herrera going to lock it on in along with the Nag 4. It is going to go McConnell out of moto number 63. Moto number 64, Fessler, Mattingly, Meyer, and Johnson. They're rolling. right now, single file. Everyone's taking that right side of the lane as they're charging in and out of that Stasic turn. 2 riders going to go to the main event, trying to keep the door shut tight. It is going to be the 39 ride, going to get the first transfer along with the 13. Got to go Meyer Johnson out of moto number 64. Moto number 65, they're rolling. 21 to 30 cruisers. 2 of them going to go to the main event, looking for Ellis, Bowie, Mata Smith, O'Connor, and Harney. Got to be the 111 ride on the top spot. Got to be Harney looking to lock it on in along with the 30. Seth Bowie going to get the second transfer out of moto number 65. Moto number 66, Engelman, Pesky, Tyler, Bonzel, and Gingrich. We're rolling right now. Got 1 rider trying to check on out of this race. Races for second as they're charging in and out of that final corner. Almost going 3 wide. Let's see what will happen as they're going to bring it back down to the line. Got to be the 79 ride of Tyler. Tyler going to get the transfer along with the 27 out of Max Pesky out of moto number 66. G-Ride right now, leading him out of corner number 2. Got to be moto number 67. Got to be Ashley. I'm looking for Joshua Gay and Ryan Nye along with him. 2 riders going to go. Oh, man, they're mixing things up right now. The G-Ride going to get it done. He gone along with the Gold Cup 2. Going to be Nye, Ashley and Nye out of moto number 67. Moto number 68, 36 to 40 cruisers. 3 of them going to go. Looking for Barley Hall, Robinson, and Crafton. They're rolling right now. Let's see what will happen as the guys are bringing it all the way back down to the line. It is got to be the 51 ride on the top spot. Got to be Robinson along with the 49 to Dave Hall and the 6 ride of Barley out of moto number 68. Moto number 69. Here we go. They're rolling on the 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for Hardman, Bidwell, and Andrade. 2 riders, 41 to 45 cruisers. Let's see what will happen as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the line. Got room for 2 of them only. Out of this rack, it's got to be the 282 and the 15. Andrade and Bidwell, 1 and 2 out of moto number 69. Moto number 70, got to be 46 to 50 cruisers. 2 riders going to go to the main event. Got to be Volkmar, Diaz, Peterson, and Skinner. We're rounding out that final corner right now. Got a rider checking on out. Got nag plates on the top spot. Got to be Diaz. Diaz going to lock it on in along with a 644 of Volkmar out of moto number 70. Moto number 71, they're rolling. Got to be, I think that's got to be Blee right now. Blee going to shut the door. Keep it tight right there down the 3rd straight. Got to be Wagner and Luna along with him. Let's see what will happen as the boys are rolling out of corner number 3, bringing it back down to the line. It is going to be the 13, Blee and Skinny Digits number 1. Thrill Billy Wagner going to get the second transfer out of moto number 71. Moto number 72, 51 to 55 cruiser. Got to be Rogers, Coolman. Looking for Lambert, Motley, and Hurley. 4 riders going to go to the main event as they're going to bring it back down to the stripe. Motley going to go the 164 of Coolman. The 9 ride got to be Hurley along with the 4-2 of Rogers out of moto number 72. Moto number 73, 56 to 60 cruiser. 3 riders, got 1 rider checking on out. I believe that might be Curry. I'm looking for Kim, Moore, and McAllister. We're rolling Kim right now, holding that 2 spot. The 4 ride, got to be McAllister, and it looks like those will be no McAllister. As they're rolling, going to be the 79, 78 ride of Curry. Going to bring it back down to the line. The J ride. So it's going to be J ride. Moore will get the 3rd transfer there, the 991. A Kim will get the 2 out of moto number 73. Moto number 74. I think this is our last rack of cruisers, 61 to 65, 3 domains. Looking for Lobler, Merritt, Yabara, and Roop. Bringing it back down to the line. Got to be the Nag 2, Roop. 3 of them going to go. Who's going to go along with him? The 16 of Merritt and the Nag 6 out of Mr. Yabara out of moto number 75. We got the rerun of 11 cruisers, moto number 52. Looking for Irwin, Gronis, Long Hill, and Madison. Gate down right now, 11 cruisers, starting off with 14. This is our other rack, taking 2 of them into the main event. They're rolling, charging in and out of that corner right now. Who's it got to be? Send it on the 1 as they're coming out of corner number 1, down the 2nd straightaway. The J ride, got to be Supersonic Irwin, hitting those super boosters as he's going to lead them in and out of corner number 2. J ride, looking to lock it on in right now. You got the Gold Cup champ sitting at the 2. Got to be Riker Long, Landstar Racing Colors, Oklahoma City sitting at the 2. Let's see what will happen here as everybody's trying to make some moves right now, but we only got room for 2. The J ride going to lock it on in. Supersonic Irwin along with the Gold Cup champ Riker Long out of moto number 52.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Good Sunday morning, everybody. Nice job, Miss Collingwood. Thank you again. Always good to hear you on the mic. 5 and under novices in and out of the Senate turn, the little tykes and the little bikes. Shar, Arias, Meyer, and Ashworth. Down that front straightaway they're rolling. Y'all give Ian a hand, man. I think every single obstacle on the track may be taller than that cat. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Knox, Ashworth. Knox getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right there, 570 ride. Ashworth going to get the first transfer. $7.33 ride. Meyer going to come back on that 2 spot. Give him a hand. You'll give the 2:38 ride a hand. There's Ellie. She's 3 years old. Ellie making it around the track on a Sunday morning. And one more time as Ian finishes it out in this second round. Heisler, Hoop, Guthrie, Whaley. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll more tiny tykes and those little bikes trying to get it done on a Sunday morning. 382 ride. Got to be Bickett Whaley on the getaway down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 this time around. Whaley. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straight. It's Whaley getting it done on the 1. 434 ride. Got to be Grayson Heisler on that 2 spot. Bickett and Grayson are moving on. The moto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track. How about Garrett, Simons, and Volkmar? Oh, man, the hill was just a little too big for the lead ride there. Coming back at me. 570 ride. Harrison Volkmar going to slide on by and move on with Bo Garrett. Benningfield, Janzuski, Maddox, Meyer, Witcher looking for 4 riders going to a 9 Navi main event on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 749 ride, going to be Meyer, 191 ride, Janzuski, 56 ride of Lucy Lou, and the 55 of Benningfield going 2, 3, and 4. 79 is the moto number down that third straightaway. They're going to roll with Hinderleiter, Volkmar, and Thames. $569 ride. Volkmar going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride of Thames going to come back on that 2 spot and move on. The moto 79. 80 is the moto number. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. It's 12-year-old novices with Meyer, Pryor, and Shank. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Oh, let's go handlebar to handlebar. Drag raising it back to the line. 190 ride. Going to get it done this round. Pryor, Shank, and Meyer. Second verse sounds like the first. Coming back in my direction, I'm looking for 2 this time around. It's White, Meyer, and Falkenberg. 748 ride, going to get it done with the 695. That's Meyer and Falkenberg both moving on. The moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track right now. 26, 35-year-old novice. Larabelle, Mayer, Larabelle, Rovang, and Heath. 179 ride down that last straightaway. Got to be Larabelle. 86 ride on that 2 spot. That's Rovang. 73 ride of Mayer. And the 615 of Heath. All moving on. 83 is your moto number on the track. Total point raising in 41-45. Navi, Pryor, and Peach. No Meyer on this Sunday. So coming back at me, 7-11 ride. Sean Pryor, he's always open. Got to be the Peach on the 2. We wish Miss Meyer well. Apparently she may have taken a digger yesterday. So, Cindy, we hope you're recovering well. 46-50 Navi's coming back at me. Total or 3 riders I was looking for. I got 2, so boat ride. That's what I was trying to say. Flanagan and Madison are moving on. Moto 84. 85 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. How about Tar, Anderson, Simon, and Ramsburg? Let's roll single file style down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders going straight to the big show on a Sunday afternoon at Derby City. BMX. Down that last straightaway with the 103 ride. Got to be Carson Tar. Tar going to lock it down on the one. I got room for one more 154 ride. Going to slide on by. That's the West Hole. Varnish, Stover, Justina, and Barnes. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they head down that third straightaway in and out of the Stasic turn. Lead rider coming back in my direction. 157 ride. Brantley Stovers going to the show with the 239 ride of Lucas Justina. Ralph, Marawelli, Bradley, and Lamascole on the turn for home. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old intermediate looking for 2. Oh, yeah. 66 and the 39. Marawelli and Ralph are moving on. Garcia, Hinderleiter, Kirby, Plappert, top 2 going to the show on the turn for home. 60 ride, the Jet Garcia, 65 ride of Hinderleiter are going to get the transfers at a Moto 88. 89 is the moto number combined with 90. I'm looking for 4. Pettit, Zito, Tyndall, Davis, Gerges. Down that last straightaway, 24 ride. Tyndall going to get it done on the 1. 112 ride, going to get the 2. 51 ride of Davis, going to get the 3. 496 ride of Pettit gets the 4. Out of a combined 89, 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates. Carner, Stevens, Barley, Malmquist, top 3. 36 ride, going to get a spot. 29 ride and the 42. So that was Barley, Malmquist, and Stevens. How about Marawelli, Monkman, Kirby, Hope, Hoop, and Edwards? 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots as they turn for home down the last straightaway. 44 ride. Got to be the Maniac Hoop. Hoop got the 37 ride in the hip pocket. That's Monkman. 74 and the 48. 74 of Kirby and the 48 of Edwards. How about Kroll, Crane, Rick, Zito, Hughes down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Kroll. Kroll going to get it done with the double deuces of Crane. Cheek, Dudek, Phelps, Hidley, Castro, in and out of the Stasic turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to the show on a Sunday afternoon. 38 ride, can lock it down. That's Castro, and the 29 ride of Cheek. Transfer is brought to you by the letter C. Oh, the walking taco. Gegner, Wallace, Ferry, Ellington, and Dirks. I think that's what he is. Coming back in my direction. 83 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 270, the 55, and the 983. But the terrible taco gets the race uni of the day, even if he doesn't get the transfer. 34 ride going to run the show down that last straightaway, looking for 2 this time around. 34 and the 53. Thompson and Runkle out of Moto 97. 98 is the moto number. Salazar, Lloyd, Kays, Helleton, Lopez, White. Oh, yeah, looking for 2 more riders moving on to a main event. The sun is out. The intensity is up. Oh, I dropped one off down the last straightaway. 148 ride going to get it done with the 21. Lopez and White out of Moto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates. Ibarra, Potts, and Walsh. Top 2 moving on this time around. Walsh going to run the show. 67 ride of Potts. Going to get there on the 2 spot. What about a 99? 100 and 101 is a combined moto on the track with Claire, Dewhart, Henderson, Kasnovich and Gilliam on the turn for home. I'm looking for the top four. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 135 ride. Kasnovich going to get a spot. The 82, the 3, and the 136 are all moving on. So Kasnovich, Duhart, Henderson, and Claire with your transfers. Out of a 100, 101 combined moto. 102 is the moto number with Linville, Newhart, and English. On the turn for home, I'm looking for 2 this time around. 74 ride. Got to be Thomas Newhart. Newhart and the 2 ride of the Bluebird are both moving on. Out of 102. Kirby, Mullins, Souders. Looking for 2 riders this time around. It's 16-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Single file style on the turn for home. The big block was running the show. He opened the door. 38 ride of Souders. Going to chase him back to the line. Kirby and Souders are moving on. Out of 103. Moss, Renzi, Deal. Top 2 moving on out of 21-25 intermediate. Gate 9 colors. Got to be the redneck Moss. Moss going to get it done on the 320 ride. Renzi going to pick up that 2 spot and move on to 104. 105, 26, 35-year-old intermediates. How about Heartline, Whitted, and Shar? Wicked colors running the show right there out of Fairborn, Ohio. Got to be Whitted going to be moving on with the 239 ride. Mr. Shar. Zach, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web this weekend. Hope you're holding it down in Ohio. We'll see you real soon. Hankins, Galladay, Montgomery, Gagner, 87 ride. Gagner's moving on. 19 ride of Montgomery and Hankins. $379 ride. Glidnaski going to get the second round ace. He's got the equalizer with Bays. Joe and Matthew heading back to that third round, locked up at 3 points apiece. $46, 50-year-old intermediates looking for 4 this time around. Barnes, Robinson, Hollenbeck, Engelman, and Geiger. On the turn for home. Look what I see. It's a sub above. Got to be Justin Barnes. Barnes going to get it done on the 1. Engelman going to pick up that 2 spot. The 10 ride of Hollenbeck going to pick up the 3. And Everett did the math. He's the big easy. He said, man, I'm moving on in a 4 spot. Coming back at me right here, right now, I'm looking for 2 51, 55-year-old intermediates, 29 and the 100 ride. Going to be Harden and Dragna moving on out of 109, 110. How about Bentley, Washington, Wallace, and Kim? Big Wash running out on front. That cat's going to turn and burn for home. Oh, yeah, 581 ride. Got the 83 biker, Christopher Wallace, on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 110. Well, if we're finished with the intermediates, that can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under young ladies on the track right now. I got Jones, Carragher, and Zimmerman. Down that third straightaway there, rolling total point racing on a Sunday morning. Jones got an ace in the bag, looking to make it a pair on the turn and burn down the last straightaway. Kenna going 2 for 2. Carragher on that 2 spot, and Zimmerman coming back on the 3. Pangioni, Johnson, Moe, Sessa, Cheek. Combined 112, 113. 6-year-old girls on the track, in and out of the last turn down that final straightaway. Top 4 going to the big show. 11 ride running out on point. Got to be the JoJo Bean. Going to get it done on the 1. Nag 11 ride. Going to be Pangioni. The Nag 8 of Sassy Pants. And the 91 of Mo Power are all going to the show. 114 is the moto number down that front straightaway with Nye, Robles, and Hardy. Oh, looking for 2 riders going to a 7 girls main event as they're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the Attitude. Hardy, you know she means business when she's taking off the tutu, dressed in black and ready to attack, but Robles going to come around on that top side. The Snack Attack's got the 110% nutrition power pack rolling down that third straightaway. Oh, man, Rocket Raider on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Robles got it going on. The Attitude got company coming in a hurry. We're going to drag race it down that last straight. Robles going to get it done on the 1. Nye going to come by on the 2. They're both moving on at a 1:14. 1:15, I got Walgren, Sunday, Cheek, and a Walgren in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got to be Roaring Rory on that top side. Got the R ride of Sunshine on the 2, and the 4 ride Aaron going to pick up the 3 out of Moto 115. 116 is the Moto number on the track with Anderson, Hawes, Slattery, Segura, Davis. 2 ride, got to be the Bull Anderson on the top side. I'm looking for 4, Anderson, B, 10, and the 13. Think Slattery got that last spot, along with Hawes, Segura, and Anderson. Down the last straightaway, combined Moto 117, 118. I got the Nag 14, Nag 8, E-Ride, and the District 1 are all moving on. That was Ellerton, Moralata, Helton, and Plappert in no particular order out of 117, 118. 119 is the Moto number, Schneider, Kanowitz, and Taylor. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Impact Colors. Got to be Cakes Kanowitz. Going to get it done on the 1. Swear and sour. Now, that's pretty funny. Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot with Schneider. Dawson, Larson, Jason in and out of turn number 3 with the Cyclecraft ride on the top side. Coming back at me, got to be the Mad Dog Jason. Jason and the 3 ride of Meatloaf Dawson. Going to go 1 and 2. 1-2-0. KFC chicken sandwiches down at the Snack Hut. KFC chicken sandwiches down at the Snack Hut. Watson, Smith, Adloff. 14 ride, 11 ride, J ride, 2 ride. So that was a combined 121, 122 moto, and that was Carrera, Watson, Smith, and Adloff all moving on. 12-year-old girls, 13-year-old girls on the track right now. 123 with Tilly, Callow, Newton, and Burry. Got the last straightaway. Got to be the Chasey Bug on the top side. Got the Zilla Monster Newton on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 123. 124, Cole, Tilly, Stevens. Got to be tongue out. Tilly doing it for the 09 crew in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Esquode Colors. Got to be Stevens on that 2 spot. Tilly and Stevens out of 124. Wenzel, Ryan, Stevens. 13-year-old girls going downtown in and out of turn number 1, looking for 2 riders going to that semi-main event on a Sunday afternoon in and out of the Send turn down the second straightaway. S-squared Colors rolling out on point. Got to be Old Faithful. Isabella Stevens going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Alto ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Wenzel. Wenzel got Ryan on the 3 there, single file down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Stevens running the show on the 1. Wenzel trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Ryan going to make a run down the last straightaway. Does he have enough real estate to get there? Wenzel and Stevens. At 125, 126 is the moto number 14-year-old girls. Davis, Clark, Von Holzen, and Spencer. 2 ride coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 2 at Teagan Clark. District 2 in the Nag 15. Nag 15 ride comes by the line. Spencer picks up that 2 spot in 126. 127, look like I got a boat ride going on right here as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. With the 15 ride of BB Harris and Lexi Waldner for the Power FX crew. They're moving on out of 127. 128 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with Cole, Henry, and Anderson. LSG Colors got to be Crazy Girl Cole. Cole getting it done on the 1. 6 ride of Henry on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. There we go. There's the end bike. There's the Bully Crane. Give Kira a hand. She gets up and ride it out back from Moto 127. Crane going to ride it out. 129, 15, 16-year-old girls on the track with Goodell, Searfoss, Robinson, and Cheryl. Going downtown and out of turn number one. Look like Crazy Leg Searfoss. Got it going on the S-squared colors down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Premier Ride trying to take it over now. Got to be Cheryl. Searfoss, Cheryl going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Searfoss, Cheryl, Sailor, Goodell, and Robinson. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Searfoss going to get it done on the 1. Cheryl going to come back on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 129. 130 with Walter, Meekum, Kavner, and Suey down that third straightaway. They're rolling 37 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's your CNAT of Samantha Walter. Oh, yeah, doing it for Prime Max Energy out of Cambridge, Ontario. Old Canada moving on with the 2 ride. Making bacon meet you. Ruby Robinson, head of the trailer, please. Ruby Robinson to the trailer. Hinton, Custer, Sloanick. Got to be the Missile. 75 ride on the top side. Got the 1 ride in tow. That's the Tiger Lily moving on as well. 132, last racket, 15, 16-year-old girl. Sutherland, Rachel, Wells. Down that third straightaway, Answer Colors running out on point. Got to be the boss, Sutherland going to make the turn for home on that top side ride. Nag 10 ride going to lock it down on the 1. J Rider, Rachel will pick up the 2 and move on at a 132. 133 is the moto number. How about 17, 20-year-old ladies with Massey, Dickey, Patillo, and Ricky? Oh, yeah. Got to be Lola running the show right now. Patillo going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. 5 ride, 7 ride. Patillo and Dickey are moving on at a 133. 134 is the moto number on the track with Martin, Arita, Reeve, and McDaniel. Emma Martin, she's easy like a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Martin going to lock it down for the Alto crew. She's going to be moving on with the 254 ride of Arietta at a 134. 135 is the moto number. How about Elder, Miller, Campbell, and France? Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas in the go fast? In and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Riley, France. World 2 ride on the top side. Got Smiles Elder sitting on that 2 spot. France, Elder, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 5 bike going to try and get in the mix. Campbell, but she's going to run out of real estate. Elder and France are moving on. On a moto 135. 136 is the moto number. Last racket, 17, 20-year-old ladies with Jordan, Fuster, and Smith. The Mad Rabbit down that third straightaway. Got the 9 ride in tow. So Fuster and Jordan will get the transfers. 136. 137, Malva Hill, Fist, Dodgen, and March. Tough as nails, March. Got the Claiborne colors out on point on a Sunday afternoon down that third straightaway with the H, the R, and the P. Got to be Dodgen on that 2 spot. March, Dodgen. Got the shiny side up right there in and out of turn number 3. Just making down the last straightaway. They're moving on to a main event. Got room for one more TNT ride. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot here. 3 spot. Here comes 28 ride. 28 ride did come by at the line. The Red Viper strikes and moves on to a main event. 138 is the moto number. 31, 40-year-old ladies with Reed, Anderson, Irwin, and Lathan. On the turn for home with a 252 ride. Got to be Kyla Reed getting it done on the 1 out of Omaha, Nebraska. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot and the 10 ride. Tapatio Anderson. 139 is the moto number. 51 and over lady experts. How about O'Brien, Fulton, and Levan? I want to be Susie Levan when I grow up one day. Levan going to get it done on the 1 with the Nag 6 ride for Team Iowa. Got to be Tracy O'Brien. Let's have a hand for all of the lady racers this weekend. 2 rounds of transfer action in the bag. We're on to the little boys and their little toys. 5 and under experts down that third straightaway with Horseman, Edwards, and Moore. Edwards got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair, but it's got to be the hot rod running the show this time around. I got Moore, Edwards, and Horseman. Moore and Edwards going to be locked up at 3 points apiece as they head to a third round showdown. 141 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts on the track with Ross, Ellerton, and Miller. Ross, Ellerton going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to a 6 expert main event. Ross, the boss, and the fast lane are both moving on. 142 is the moto number on the track now. Oh, yeah. Fair catch, Francis, Ortiz, and James. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the Hunter James. Going to get it done on the 1. Nag 11 ride. Going to hold on to the move on. That's Jumpin' Jacks. Fair catch. Michael Ferry to the trailer, please. Michael Ferry to the trailer, please. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 1. Weston Shepard on the 2. Reynolds and Shepard are moving on out of 143. And Mike Ferry to the registration window. Mike Ferry to the registration window. F-Bike coming back at me right there. Got to be Maluski. Maluski and the 18 ride. Monosmith transfers brought to you by the number 18 and the letter M. 145 is the moto number. How about Brockner, Kinsler, Napolitano, and Clements in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Impact colors. Got to be the Fox, Kinsler out on the hunt. Down that last straightaway, 13 and the 16 will go 1 and 2. Kinsler and Brockner at a 145. Dixon, Taylor, and Calhoun in and out of the Stasic turn, looking for 2 8-year-old experts moving on to a semi-main event as they head down that last straightaway. It's the 2 ride on the top side. Got to be the Red Bullet and the 19 bike of the Pink Panther. Atherton, Irwin, and Barnes in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll. Coming back at me, Local Cat. Got to be the Madman Atherton on the top side. Got my man, the Searchlight, Irwin on that 2 spot. The Flying Tiger on the 3. Room for 2 this time round. It's going to be Atherton and Irwin out of 147. 148 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts with Redmond, Wegley, Buckholtz, and Bach. Top 2 moving on this time around. I dropped a couple off on the exit of turn number 2, so what you see is what you got right there. Nag 8, Gold Cup 2, Redmond and Wegley. One more time on the happy anniversary to the Wegley's out there under the identified tent this weekend. No, it's not the Wegleys. It's the Hudzicks got their anniversary today. Sorry about that. But it's out there under the identified tent just the same. L and the 5. Burkhart and Maluski. I don't do as well when I don't read. Johnson, Hudzik, Lipsich. There we go. There's a Hudzik in and out of turn number 1. The Send It turn down that second straightaway. Going to identify the BMX colors out on the top side. Ride down that third straightaway. Here we go. Hudzik running the show. Got Johnson and Lipsich looking for a little clean air into that second transfer spot. Got to be Lipsich holding on to it right now. Leo made the move up into the expert class with a win last night. He's finding out what it's all about as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hudzik and Lipsich going to go 1 and 2. And move on. Out of 150. 151 is the moto number. More 9-year-old experts on the track with Coulvard, Klaus, and Besige. Here we go. I was looking for 3. I see 2. So back to the stripe with the double deuces and the Gold Cup 2. Klaus and Besige out of 151. 152 is the moto number. How about Westfall, Hardy, Ton, and Jackson? Oh, yeah. The Outlaw running the show as they turn for home for the Factory LSG crew. Here comes the Diesel Hardy. I got the Nag 8 and the District 1, both moving on. Out of moto 152. 153, how about Tatum, Shar, Campbell, and Goodell? El Capitan got the SE Racing colors out on point as they head down that third straightaway out of Oldsmar, Florida. USA BMX National Train will be rolling into Florida later in October. Gold Cup season right around the corner. 39 ride Campbell going to come back on that 2 spot with Goodell. Check the calendar, make your plans as the train rolls on. Peterson, Despopoulos, and Ransdale. Top 2 moving on to a 10 expert quarter main event as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Showtime. Skyler's moving on with the District 1. A boost at Ransdale at a 154. 155 is the moto number. The beat goes on with more 10-year-old experts. It's Eubanks, White, and Robles. Crank Lab colors at Eubanks. And the 110% nutrition ride of Robles. Both moving on. Salzgiver, Oblakchik, and Smith. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the 11 ride. On the top side, got to do it big Smitty style. I got the Ninja on that 2 spot. Got to be the Parkman. On the 3, I'm looking for 2 this time around. Big Smitty style going to be moving on with Oblakchik at a 156. 157 is the moto number. How about Karam, Paxman, Strayer, and Bidwell? 11-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Paxman coming back at me for the Impact Crew. World 8 ride on the top side. Look like Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Stray Cat Strayer. At a 157, 158. How about Hills, Fisk, Kruger, Ferry? BMX Sharks got to be the boss. Hugo's Fisk down that third straightaway out of Oceanside, California. On the turn for home, Nag 20 ride. With the shiny side upright, got Hill on that 2 spot. Hill got company coming from the 24 ride of Kruger, but it's going to be Hill and Fisk. Moving on out of 158. 159, how about Noyola, Custer, and Gronis? Gnarly Charlie running out on point. He's got Logan in the hip pocket big time. Looking for a way off of that 3 spot is there in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Gnarly Charlie gonna punch a ticket. Custer gonna hold on to that 2 spot and move on out of 159. 160 is Holzen, Erickson, and Young. Got to be Blake Young, the Daylight Rider out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Coming back at me right there. 34 ride, going to lock it down. Battle on that 2 spot. Holzen trying to hold on. Here comes Erickson. Holzen going to get that 2 spot out of 160. 161 is the moto number on the track now. Utterbach, Horn, Easterling, Moore, 11-year-old experts in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Bluegrass colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Utterbach. Utterbach and the 33 ride of the Blonde Beast. Horn will move on out of 161. 162 is the moto number with Warner, Hudzik, and Larson. Ripped colors running the show right there. Got to be the Demon. Larson got the Alien. Hudzik on that 2 spot. Man, demons and aliens everywhere. Better run for cover. 163 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old experts with Hill, Gap, David, and Rovang. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Gap looking to make something happen. 16 ride running the show. That's David. David and the 22 ride of Hill will be moving on out of 163. 164 is the moto number on the track with Moore, Nauman, Shook, and Nguyen. 2 riders going on to a 12 expert quarter main event. Started their day with 27 riders in the mix. Down the last straightaway, 8 and 5 ride, and the 8 ride go 1 and 2. Nauman and Moore. Good, Carson and Garcia down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Looking for 2 12-year-old experts moving on to that quarter main event as they head down the third straightaway. Babs colors running out on point. Got to be the World 2 ride of Garcia. Got the throwdown ride of Carson on that 2 spot. Garcia and the Silent Assassin will go 1 and 2 out of 165. 166 is the moto number. How about Horn, Piper, and Bryant? Piper got the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Factory LSG colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Bryant, Piper, and Bryant with your transfers. At 166, 167, Janzuski, Goto, Yance. Third straightaway race in action. I got Janzuski, Goto, Yance. 1, 2, 3 as they turn. We're home. Janzuski, the chimp. Going to swing it on into a quarter main event with Super K. Pair of 15s at 167. 168, 13X on the track. Janzuski, Galbali, Williams, and Dahl. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got the night train running the show. We got a drag race on that 2 spot. D-Ride trying to get in there, holding off Janzuski. D-Ride of Dahl. 20 ride of the night train. Williams go 1 and 2 out of 168. 169, how about Hughes, Lignaski, Weiland, Massa got the Mangler colors out on point as they turn and burn for home. 12 ride on the top side down that last straightaway. 10 bike on that 2 spot. Massa and Hughes at 169. 170 is the moto number down that third straightaway with Johnson, Lenners, Goris, and Forster. Oh, man. Oh, freaking Lenners lost the pedal. Coming back at me. 385 ride. Going to get it done with the Nag 18. That's Forster and Goris at 170. 171 is the moto number on the track. Last racket, 13 experts. Kopetsky, Weigel, Morris, Collins. In and out of the last turn. Coming down the last straightaway. Got to be the headhunter, Morris. Morris doing it for the Impact Crew. LSG colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Kopetsky. 172 as we turn the page. 14-year-old experts on a Sunday morning with Tonkovich, Yance, Tebow, and Cuffer. Down that third straightaway, single file style as they turn room. 2 riders moving on this time around. The Wildman, Tonkovich, going to get it done on the 1. One bike come by there, Jim? Look like Thebo got him at the line. Thebo coming on by Yance. So I got the 1 and the J ride out of 172. How about Vicario, Linfield, Lee, and Locke? Whole lot of L's coming at me right here. Vicario, the moto killer. Going to get it done. 90 ride of Jaden Locke. Going to come back on that 2 spot. 174. How about Walker, Dirks, Montgomery, and Savino down the third straightaway. 09 colors. Got to be the Nate Dog. Walker out on the top side as he turns home. 3 ride, trying to hold on. Dirks down that last straightaway. Here comes Savino. Dirks will pick up the 2 and move on with Walker out of 174. 175, how about Beyer, Lehue, and Westfall? You know who. Got to be Lehue doing it for the Rift Tangent Crew out of Punta Gorda, Florida on the turn for home. Lehue going to pick up the 116 ride of the Cooper Star on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 175. Book, Guidry, Bays down that third straightaway. They're going to roll single file style. Got to be Book running the show right now. Got Louisiana Lightning poised to strike on the 2. 43 and the 7 are moving on out of 176. 177 is the moto number turning the page. It's 15-year-old experts. I got Dukes, Forrester, Cameron, and Moscato. Single file style down that third straightaway. Crank out Hellfire colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Moscato as they turn room. 14 ride. Going to log it down with the 386 of Forster at a 177. 178 in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway with Frost, Dawson, Simons, and Van Eiderstein. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. J-Rod getting it done on the 1. Got to be Van Eiderstein. Nope, 3 ride came by. J-Rod on that 2 spot. So Dawson and Van Eiderstein. There we go. Pigo, Lossman, Nauman, Stafford, got to be the Gooses loose out on the top side. We got Sended LSG colors on the turn for home. Lossman on that 2 spot. Mateo and Rocky at a 179. 180 is the moto number now as we turn the page. More 15-year-old experts. We started the day with 41 riders in the mix. Emick, Bertoli, Newman, and Shriver down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Daylight colors out on point. Got to be Bertoli on the turn room. Good battle on that 2 spot. 27 ride coming out of turn number 3. Got to be Shriver. Bertoli and Shriver will go 1 and 2 out of 180. Hester, Thompson, Dahl, Rickert. Hester getting it done on the one down that third straightaway. Blaze going to keep a house of fire in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. 3 rider Rickert going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 181, 182. How about Morrison? Cronenberger, Knowles, and Jacob. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. Coming back in my direction right here. 9 ride on the top side. Cronenberger going to get it done with the 19 ride of Wyatt Knowles. Couple of Illinois boys pretty excited about moving on. 183, last racket 15X. Stokes, Bowman, and Weber. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. 14 ride on the top side. Got to be the Bumblebee. He's going to buzz on in with the 9 ride of Stokes. 184 is the moto number 16-year-old experts. Bradley, Rogers, Hill, and Smallwood. 1 bike down that third straightaway. Got to be chasing Gage Hill, getting it done on the 1. The future is now got to be Gavin Bradley on the turn roam. I got Hill and Bradley. They're going to go 1 and 2 at the stripe and move on to a quarter main event. Petal, Mears, Russell, Torres in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 12 ride. Got to be the Dragonfire on the top side. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that 16X quarter main event. Petal getting it done on the 1. Got the 46 ride of Jacob Mears on the 2. They're moving on out of 185. Schauble, Gross, McDonald, and McFerrin. Single file style. They're going to roll down that third straightaway. Dawson McDonald doing it for the Vega Racing Crew. In and out of turn number 3. Francisco, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web this weekend. Good afternoon to you. McFerrin going to come back on that 2 spot. McDonald and McFerrin at a 186. 187, the beat goes on. More 16-year-old experts. Danter, Helsel, and Bruni. Tommy Bruni getting it done on the 1. Got Helsel on the 2. They'll come back and move on out of 187. 188, how about Corbett, Cronenberger, and Jones? Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll single file style. Got to be Cronenberger getting it done on the 1. Illinois S squared colors on the turn from 8 ride. Going to lock down that first transfer spot. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Jones and Corbett, 3 ride. Jones going to take it over and move on out of 188. Hefner, Rogers, Reeder. We'll wish Little D well. He took a digger in the Super X ride earlier. Rogers and Hefner will be moving on out of 189. 190, let's turn the page at 1720X on a Sunday morning. Cofield, Side, St. Romain, and Hunt. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Charlie getting it done on the 1. I got St. Romain running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Cofield, your CNAG won on that 2 spot. St. Romain and Cofield go 1 and 2 out of 190. Mangan, Davis, Sabisky, Cardwell. Cardwell going to take him in and out of turn number 2. The World 2 on the top side ride. Oh, yeah, down that third straightaway. Got to be the rig. Ian Davis for the Premier Crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're rolling. Cardwell going to get it done on the 1. Davis going to get it done on the 2. And Mama Schutz said, heck yeah. Sebrel, Trujillo, Carter, Duran. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Impact colors got to be Trujillo running the show on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me, I got the JNR ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Ricky Carter. Trujillo and Carter will go 1 and 2 out of 192. 193 is the moto number on the track. More 1720X with Passage, McConnell, Velasquez, and Wirtz. Matty Wirtz running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. He's got the Babs right of Velasquez on that 2 spot. The Cyborg looking for a way. Coming back at me. Wirtz and Velasquez are moving on out of 193. Varndale, Chaverzinski, Heath, and Bailey. Impact colors. Got to be Trudak getting it done on the 1. Bailey going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 110% nutrition colors. Got to be Chaverzinski. On that 2 spot, I got Flying Brian on the 3, but he's running out of real estate in a hurry. Coming back at me, Trudat, Ryan Chaverzinski moving on and 194. McCabe, Gavin, Felser, Brewer, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Matty Brewer running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, man, he's got a man in black on the attack. Believe that's going to be McCabe in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Brewer and McCabe go 1 and 2 and move on to 195. 196 is the moto number now. More 1720X. We started the day with 59 riders in the mix. Hagen, Drinkard, McLeod, and Gilliam. Drinkard got the Alto ride out on point as they're in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Drinkard going to punch a ticket with Mr. Hagen on the 43 ride out of 196. Monreal, Rhodes, Toth, Backer going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway for Sean Carvajal's LDC crew. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, it's Backer on the top side right as I look for 2. Backer getting it done on the 1. Radical Rhodes on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 197. 198 is the moto number. How about Hidley, Eastman, Lenners, and Funk? Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Look like the Funky Monkey getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Camden going to punch a ticket. 14 ride going to get in there on that 2 spot. That's Elliott Lenners. The 198. 199, last rack at 1720 right here with Russell, Clark, and Bramer. The Rhino running the show down that third straightaway. Got easy money. Clark sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Bramer and Clark will get your transfers out of 199. 200 is the moto number on the track right now. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a 21-25 Expert main event. In and out of the last turn down the last straightaway. Oh, nag 8 ride. Got to be Beaudry getting it done on the 1. Goodwin going to pick up the 2 spot. Beaudry and Goodwin moving on out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for Schwartz, Monosmith, Bowie, and Perea down that last straightaway 15 ride. Got to be Seth Bowie. Going to get it done on the 152 ride. Nico Nasty going to get it on that 2 spot. 202 is the moto number combined with 203. I'm looking for Gingrich, Tomeno, Markle, Goth, and Calvin. Markle running out on point. Got the bluegrass ride of Gingrich on that 2 spot as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Markle and Gingrich are moving on. And something tells me this was a boat ride and the other 2 had done the math. Tomeno and Johnny Goth. Johnny, since you work for an accountant, since you're sponsored by an accountant, it's good that you could count. Mr. Tyson will be quite proud. Nag 4 ride coming back at me. Got to be Kensler, the 134, and the 19. Robinson and Hall out of 204. Right. Yeah. 205 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old experts. Rocky, Varndale, Hardman, and DeHaven. Rocky going to run the show looking for 2 this time around with the 2 ride. Marcus DeHaven for the Gate 9 crew. 206 is Monosmith, Bunker, Suey, and Bidwell. Mr. Monosmith going to run the show down that third straightaway. He's got Bunker sitting in the hip pocket. Bunker got company coming as they make the turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around down that last straightaway. Oh, man, Nag 17 and the 26. That was Monosmith and Bidwell out of 206. 207, 208 combined moto on the track right now. How about Wagner, Diaz, Siegel, Bonsall, and Heath? Got to be my man, Cool Hand Luke, getting it done on the 1. Siegel got Diaz in tow on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, it's Siegel. Diaz going to go 1 and 2. There's Thrillbilly coming back on the 3 with the 93 ride of Bonsall on the 4. Those are your transfers out of 207, 208. 209 is the moto number on the track. Anderson, Brown, Lossman, and Brown. Oh, man, we got 8th main events coming up. So 8th main event, 1720X. Your 8th main events will be next. Start staging them up. We'll follow that up with our quarter mains, but coming back at me, Lossman going to get a spot. 32 ride of Brown going to deliver for that 2 spot out of 209. 210. How about Molly, Nucio, Heisler, and Goodwin? Oh, we got a good one going on right here. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nucio going to run the show. He got Motley Drew on the 2. They're both moving on. What a 2-1-0. 2-1-1, 2-1-2. Last moto of the second round coming at you right here. Roop, Stronach, Cabrera, Merritt, and Kilcullen. Roop getting it done at the 1. He's out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Got the big Hurt Branham on that 2 spot. Roop, Branham going to go 1 and 2 bluegrass colors. Got to be Stranatka on that 3 spot. The big Grizz Merritt will round out your 4. That's it for your first 2 qualifying rounds. 8th main events are on tap. 8th main event, 1720X. You're coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Let's get things going on 1720 Experts going downtown right now. 8th main events. Lasher, Day, O'Neill, Dorothy, Coalfield, Trujillo, McCabe, and Backer coming down that second turn. Third straightaway. El Suave, Shiny Day out front running the show as he brings this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back through. Got to be the Silent Assassin looking for Trujillo on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Going to go Coalfield, and the 3 bike will stretch it out right there. Lasher will come back to us and get it done out of 8th main number 1. 8th main number 2 now. Stazetsky, Lloyd, Cade, Restrepo, St. Romain, Velasquez, Brewer, and Leonard's out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Got to be Factory Babs out front running the show, bringing this one in down that second turn. Ramping things up on the K-bike, got it locked in. Velasquez coming down the 3 straightaways. Stazetsky on that 2 spot. Black Crown Factory Rider keeping things going on. Loy went for the sin, tried to make a payoff, didn't work out as he come down the last straight. Got this one wrapped up, looking for the 285 and the 923. Restrepo and Brewer rounding out your top 4. 8th main number 2. 8th main number 3. Bench, Popovich, Manzano, Cormier, Davis, Wirtz, Rinkert, Funk. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Race Inc. on that 3 spot right now. On the bubble, headed into turn number 2. Who's got the lock on that 3rd, 4th spot? Coming down the 3 straightaway. Cormier trying to hold it down. Got Binge in the hip pocket. Manzano trying to ramp things up into that last straightaway. Looking for an open door on the way through. Might have found one on the low side. Coming back down to it. Get it done out front. Where's Popovich? 1-2. Going to go Duran. And Binge coming back at me. Out of 8th main number 3, 8th main number 4. How about Conley, Kim, Herrera, Bowler, Cardwell, Chabrinsky, Hagen, Clark in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, the assassin on the front line run. Coming down to it. Cardwell takes the big hit right there. Hangs up a little bit, but makes it happen as he drives this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back through, locking it down, looking for Conley, picking it up on the way back around. Enrique Herrera comes through, and he'll lock it up. Going to go Herrera, Cardwell, Kim, and Conley taking your transfers out of 8th main number 4. More 1720s coming our way. Hobson, Gunn, Leal, Drwinick, Carter, Bailey, Rhodes, Bramer in and out of the second turn. You know it's a race day out front when the Impact boys are getting it done 1-2 as they head down that third straight. Cash Money, Hobson working it out, bringing this one back home down the last straightaway. Got to be true that. Bailey picks it up for the 2. Colby Gunn back to the line. Going to stretch it out on that 15th bike. Ricky Carter will find a way into the mix as they head back through, and that's it for 8th mains. Quarter mains coming up next. Trying to make it happen down that second straightaway. J-Dog looking for the front line run coming down that 2 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco rider sitting on the 2-3. Mortelli Reeves in down the second turn. Third straight action going down. Third rider or 3 bike sitting on that 4 spot. Mr. Eubanks bringing this one in and out of the last straightaway. Going to try to hold it down with Campbell. Campbell going to try to ramp it up again on the way back through. Eubanks going to hold it down on that last spot, and that's the way it'll transfer as they come on back down to us. Out of quarter number 1, quarter number 2. Perito, Novak, Pope, Goodell, and Robles down the 2 straightaway. 0-9 on the front line run in and out of that second turn. Killer Kyler, Pope running the show down the 3 straightaway. Albie Sinnett Box picking it up on the 2 spot. GQ going to be Novak running the 3rd straightaway. 110%. Running on the 3-4. Goodell going to try to crank things up out of that last turn. See if he's got a little extra juice in the tank for the 110 boys coming back to us. Get it done out front. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 4 and the 19. They're going to back it up. Robles and Perito, Novak, and Pope rounding out your top 4 as they come out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, Wooters, Gallegos, Tondas, Poplis, Okapakic coming down the 3 straightaway. The Ninja on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded with Showtime, bringing him back around into that last turn. Cruzy to Racer slipping in. He's on the 2 spot. Despopoulos back on the 3. Ton and Wooters working this one out down the line. Last straightaway action coming back through. Got it locked up for that 4 spot. Going to be the Nag 8 by Gavin Ton. Get things rolling on back to us out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4. Last rack, the 10-year-old experts driving into turn number 1 or 2 down the 3rd straightaway. The Z-Man, Brock Uner going down to it. Johnson, Hardy, Ransel, and Smith working this one out. JBR Colors picks it up for that 2 spot. Louisiana boy, the machine, Johnson threads the needle back through. Last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Big Smitty. Smith rolling back to the line. Going to lock it up with the 1 bike in tow. Ransdell rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Driving into out of the second turn. 11-year-old experts. Harp, Howell, Graham, Paxman, Noyola, Utterback. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Jackson Howell on the top spot. A couple of Vegas boys trying to make it happen right now. Bringing it back through. In and out we're going to go. Harp sits on that 2 spot. Paxman back on the 3 spot. Back to the line. He'll go back through with that Nag 9 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola rounding out your top spots. They come through quarter number 5, quarter number 6. Young, Agron, Graves, Strayer, Custer, Horn in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot, the world champ, the young gun, Cody Young, bring this one back through. Last turn action coming back around. Agron picks it up for that 2 spot. S Squared Colors looking for the 3 on the way back around. Mighty Mouse Graves gets it rolling down the last straightaway, looking for that last spot with the 47 bike. Logan Custer rounding out your top spots as they come through quarter number 6, quarter number 7 into second turn. Stoffer, Irwin, Long, Hill, Holzen, Hudzik. Down the 3 straightaway, got the Black Widow, the Action Jackson Stoffer. He's running the show, bringing it back through out front, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Riker Long, Landstar Colors. Slips into a 2, back down the last straightaway with the 4-bike, Supersonic Irwin. Irwin to drive it back around with your 2-bike. A Hill gets their top 4 spots. Locked in out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8. Idaraga, Pummels, Collingwood, Spix, Young, Larson in and out of the second turn, third straight. Lorenzo, a road runner on the front line run. He's coming down the third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up on the way back through. King Kong trying to look for that 2 spot on the 6 bike. Pummels coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Collingwood sitting on that 3 spot. Back to the line with the Shark. Nag 20. Spix will nail it down right there, and he gets it going into that 4 spot out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. 12X on course. Rabinowitz good in the top spot. There goes the kid Warner throwing a little style past him. He says, all right, I'll throw the hook on you. We'll tow you in with the Alto Wrecking Crew, getting things wrapped up out front. It's all Warner. Rabinowitz going to get the 2 spot locked down. Coming back home, going to be Piper, HRP colors with the 8 bike. Amore hitting that last spot out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10. Gordon, Christensen, Hubbard, Nauman, Bryant. Run down through that third straightaway. Got the top spot going down. Wi-Fi, Christensen. We'll give Mom and Sis a little shout out there on the girls' weekend, but they might be tuned in for the race today as we're coming back home. And now that last straight we go. Hurry up, Hubbard. Getting it on that 2 spot. Looking for that 3. Going to be spot him. Got him. Bryant back to the line. We're going to go with the 12 bike. A little look back from the regulator. Gordon down the last straightaway out of quarter number 10. Quarter number 11. Down the third straight we go. Iderola Jr., Andrade, Hill, Carson, Janzewski. Kicking the top spot in right now. Iderola Jr. down the last straightaway. BMX World Tour back to me. Going to go with that World 2. The little machine Andrade, the 1. The 15 bike will stretch it out. Carson and Janzewski. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12. Workman, Tasha, David, Garcia, and Super K. Goto in and out of the second turn, third straight. Holding on to that 4 spot. Little single file with these guys. Factory Babs out front. Garcia out of the last straightaway. He's going to run it back home. Going to be Hazelnut Tosher picking up for the 2. 13 bike. Workman, Sprocket Rockets back to the line with an Ag 15 bike. Super K, Goto out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13. Down the third straight we go. Morales, Durant, Gibson, Vicario, Bayer working this one out. Big Hat Matt, there he comes out with the camera trying to get those hot shots going on. Back to it, getting this one wrapped up out front. Simon Durant, Powerlight DFR colors coming down the last straightaway. Nag 14, Vicario, World 2, and the Rock 1. Morales, Gibson, Vicario will be your transfers out of quarter number 13, 14X. Quarter number 14, Santana King, Moratelli, Locke, and Lehue coming down the 3 straightaway. Lehue trying to put something together going in that last turn, trying to put a little sneak attack on him. Bringing it back through, going to try to get that high-low going on. Back through, last straight action going on Alto, Wrecker Crew, Santana on the top spot. Back to the line, that's the way to go. Locke, Moratelli, and King will get it done. Back at us out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15, Passanisi, Hicks, Tonkovich, Walker, Book. Driving back through down the third straightaway. Black Crown factory colors out front. Got to be Wyatt Hicks on the top spot. Yeah, Grandma will give her a little shout out too. Coming back through. Left the door open a little wide right there. Tonkovich coming in hot down the last straightaway. Got Passanisi in tow with the 30 bike. We'll round it out right there. Nate Dog Walker just moved up into that 14-year-old expert class yesterday. He had a birthday. Carrero, Dariba, Tebow, Dirks, and Gidry coming down the third straight. Rolling this one, bringing it back home, in and out of that last turn. Got the top spot locked in. Dariba out of the last straightaway. He's going to get things going on with Tesla. Carrero back to the line. The L bike going to lock in that 3. Tebow and the 7. A Gidry rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17 on track. Hayes, Ruiz, Colley, Yankee, Dawson, Bertoli, and Knowles. Mr. Hayes out front, got the special tires. He's got him locked in, going out of that last turn, ramping this one up all the way back down to it. Got to be the Roadrunner. Ruiz back to the line. Nag 16, Nag 11 bike. Yankee and Bertoli rounding out your top 4 as they come back through. Quarter number 17, quarter number 18. Oliveria, Bauer, Douglas, Kodrowski, Van Eiderstein, Schreiber, Cronenberger. Oh, Dougie, I thought you were going to take it on me, bro. Bring it back through. You got on the hook with the Alto Wrecking Crew, though. Bring these guys back in and out of that last straightaway. Going to go Averia, Bauer, back to the stripe. Dougie, Douglas. Douglas will bring it back to the line with the 9 bike. Cronenberg will round out your top 4 as they come out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19, out of that second turn, third straightaway. Regal, Rowe, Felker, Moscato, Pigo, Hester, Bowman down the 3 straight into that last turn. Pigo's got company coming out of the last straightaway. Back at it, still getting it done out front. It's all Felker, Regal working this one out. Back down the line, last straightaway, 3 in the 4 bike. How about the Osman Rowe and the 4 Pigo? Round out your top spots out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20, 15X. Diswan, Mendito, Crawford, Forster, Lausman, Rickard, Stokes. Black Crown Factory, the Skull Crusher out front. Mendito coming down to the last straightaway. He's got this one locked in with Crawford on the 2 spot. Looking for the 1 bike, a Lausman, and the F bike will round it out right there. Deswan. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21, 16X driving this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Go Malicki, Westerman, Van Cleve, Hill, McDonald, Cronenberger. Go Malicki, all the Rage by Gage, Supercross colors out of that last turn. He's got this one locked in with Hill on the 2 spot. Back down to it. Westerman makes a run for it to the line with the 4 bike. Van Cleve will round out your top spots out of quarter number 21, quarter number 22. Kelleher, McCain, Marlanda, Bradley, McFerrin, and Jones in and out of that second turn. Third straight action they go. Powerlight DFR colors on the front line run. World number 6, Marlanda coming out of the last straightaway. Bradley shows a wheel, seals the deal. He slides on in the mix down the last straightaway with Keller. The 6 and the 5 bike will go Bradley in your 6, McCain rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 22, quarter number 23 out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. Sterling, Esposito, the Mosquito, Sterling, Beebe, Pedal, Helsel, and Rogers. Esposito way out front right now. He puts it on cruise control out of the last turn. Helsel slides in for that 2 spot back to the line with the NAC 12, Dragonfire, Pedal, and the 6 bike, Sterling. Through quarter number 23, quarter number 24, locking in and out of the second turn. Zal Palmisano on the front line run. Fosdyke, Mears, Bruni, and Hebner keeping things locked in right now as they come back through. Last turn action, looking for those 4 spots as they come back down to it. Got that 2 spot locked in with Lucas Zal. Zal will bring this one back to the line with the 18 and the 15 bike. Fosdyke and Bruni.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Conley, Hobson, 17-20, still finishing up these last quarter main events right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got those guys an extra little minute of breath as they come down that 2 straightaway. Conley going to try to fight his way into the mix right there out of that second turn, third straightaway. Does he got the juice to make it happen as they go down that third straight, trying to ramp things up into that last turn? Lasher, got a little jammed up, a little balled up right there. Conley coming around now and bringing this one back through. Stazetsky, Bench, Conley, Hobson going to bring it back to the line. That's the way to go right there at quarter number 25, quarter number 26. Dave, Restrepo, Popovich, Kim, Gunn in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. El Suave out front. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, ramping things up. He's onto that 2 spot as they go into that last straightaway. Got to be Restrepo slipping in for the 3. Down the last straight, we go with Popovich rounding out your top 4. That's the way we bring it through. Quarter number 26, quarter number 27. Cofield, Velasquez, Manzano, Enrique Herrera, he's coming back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, locking it down. Ricky Carter trying to hold it down. Cofield coming in hot. Let's see what we got going to that last straightaway. High-low coming back through. Let's see who's got the juice to make it happen. Cofield's got a little pull, but Carter going to hang on for that one as he comes across the line. Velasquez, Manzano, Herrera, and Carter get it done out of 27, 28. Trujillo, Brewer, Wirtz, Cardwell, Bailey in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cardwell on the charge for this one, down the 3 straight. See if he can put something together with the boys out of the last turn, trying to put something on it. Reggie's Bike Shop, he pulls the plug right there. He says, all right, you guys got it. Trujillo, Brewer, Wirtz, Bailey transfers, quarter 28.
Semi-main event in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway at 6 and under mixed open on a Sunday afternoon. How about Guthrie, Lamascola, Murphy, Justina, Napolitano, and Johnson. Down the second straight, we're rolling. Napolitano got the impact colors on the move on a Sunday afternoon. We're going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. Lucy Lou up to the 2, 81 ride. Got to be Lamascola. Running out on point, Lamascola, Lucy Lou, Murphy, 1, 2, 3. The next 7 ride of Guthrie comes back on the 4 out of semi number 1. Semi number 2 on the track. How about Marawelli, Merrill, Whitted, Pangioni, Hinderleiter, and Palmer. Oh, here we go. Hinderleiter running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, the whole gaggle of Fraggle still in the mix as they turn and burn out of number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Hinderleiter running out on point. 65 ride, getting it done on the 1. Rock 1, Whitted. The 111 and the 66. 3 is my semi-main event number on the track now. How about 9-10 open with Myers, Moratelli, Widener, Lander, Peterson, and Bach. Down that last straightaway, they're going to roll. I got Moratelli. I got Myers, the 44 and the 6. Lander and Peterson. How about Brockner, Pope, Southwell, Salzgiver, Ransdale, and Tatum Shar. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, looking for 4 this time around. 15 red on the top side. Got to be Killer Kyler, World 4 rider Brockner, the District 1 and the R ride. Ransdale and Southwell, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. 11-12 open on the track right now. Garcia, Young, Graves, Iderola, David, Karam, Holzen, and Hill coming back at me right there. World 2 right on the top side. Got to be Garcia. Iderola coming back on that 2 spot. The 16 and the 2. David and Hill. Wirgin, Rabinowitz, Noyola, Howe, Good, Hill, Shook, and Horn. Got to be Flying Ryan doing it for the Claiborne crew. Got Impact Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Jackson Howell. Rabinowitz, Howell going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway, District 1. Got to be the JYD of Wirgin and the Nag 9 ride of Gnarly Charlie. 15-16 open on the track with BB Dahl, Russell, Kadrowski, Smallwood, Cameron, Shriver, and Cawley. Top 4 moving on to a main event. Cawley running the show, Nag 13 ride. Got the 26 ride in tow. That's Kadrowski. The 1 and the 14 will be BB and Russell. Bradley, McFerrin, Oliveira, D'Souza, Bauer, Jacob, Duke, Stokes, and Hevner. Alto Colors running the show. Got to be Oliveira in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Oliveira, the future is now. Got to be Bradley on that 2 spot. 607 ride of D'Souza Bauer actually on the top side. Hevner getting in there with Oliveira, D'Souza Bauer, and Bradley. Down the last straightaway, World 1 on the 1. Got to be Pena. Welcome to the Girls Club. K63 and the 11. Pena, Appenzeller, Berrien, and Tilly all moving on. 13 girls. 8 is my semi-main event number. Shavera, Elin, Waldner, Newton, Stevens, and Stevens on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 3 ride. Got to be Kickstart, Elin. Elin, World 4 ride of Shavera. Gold Cup 1 and the 7. That's Waldner and the Zilla Monster. 9 is my semi-main event number. Berrien, McMillan, Longini, Spencer, Waldner, Cole. Single file style. Got to be Landon Shark running the show in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway factory. LSG Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Katie Bug. Going to get the B and the Nag 15 of Longini and Spencer in there as well. How about Thompson, Gould, Palacios, Clark, Harris, and Henry? Down the 3rd straightaway with the Alligator. Acme Colors running the show out of Belgrade, Montana. Coming back at me in a hurry. Got Gould on that 2 spot for the Answer crew. Thompson, Gould, Palacios, 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 2 ride of Tegan Clark on the 4. Missing a red standard bicycle 270. If you see it, bring it down to the finish line. I got a young cat that would like his bike back. 15, 16-year-old girls, Cyrus, Thompson, Pinero, Jones, Searvos, Walter, Hinton, Sutherland. 15, 9, 8, and the World 6. Thompson, Pinero, Cyrus, and Jones, Nealon, Claridge, Donjovic, Herrera, Cheryl, Meekum, Custer, and Rachel. Tiny G running the show on the 1. Got to be Herrera on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Herrera getting it done on the top side. Got the 5 ride. That's going to be Donjovic. There's Custer and the 09 ride of Nealon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And again, Bill's right. It feels better when you roll those R's. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Fedwa, Yackelson, Boosted, Potters, Dickey, Arietta, Elder, and Fuster on the turn room. Coming back at me. Nag 4 ride. Got to be Fedwa. Fedwa got the World 3 ride of Boosted. Going to be the 14 ride of Elder and the 30 ride of Yackelson. Kelly, Samhammer, Martin, Alden, Patillo, Martin, France, and Jordan. AA on the getaway in and out of turn number 3. Doing it for the Albies crew. Coming back at me. Your national number 1 on the 1. Got to be AA Alexis Alden. Alden going to get the win. Your World 5, your World 2, and your R. Samhammer, France, and Kelly. 15 is my semi-main event. Number 7-year-old experts. How about Salva, King, Johnson, Faircat, Shepard, and Maluski? Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Asher King. Got Jethro Salva on that 2 spot. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 11. Shepard and Faircat. Christensen, Merzion, D'Imperio, James, Reynolds, Monosmith down the last straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds getting it done on the 1. Reynolds got the 17 right of Christensen, the Gold Cup 3 and the 18. James and Monosmith. 17 is my semi-main event. Number 8-year-old experts. How about Novi, Ruiz, Fisk, Brockenier, Dixon, and Atherton on the turn for home. Got to be the Bean. Novi running out on point. Novi got the 8 right. Atherton on that 2 spot. World played us Fisk and the 2 right of Dixon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hicks, Workman, Burnsworth, Kensler, Calhoun, and Irwin down that second straightaway trying to get away. Got to be Burnsworth doing it for the 09 crew. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're going to roll it. Burnsworth running out on point. Got Hicks on that 2 spot. Burnsworth, Hicks, Kensler, 1, 2, 3. Workman holding on to the 4. I got Irwin on the 5. Calhoun on the 6 as they turn for home. Top 4 moving on. Burnsworth, Hicks, Kensler, Workman, 1, 2, 3, 4. The semi 17, 18. Semi 19 on the track right now. 9-year-old experts. Lafreniere, Myers, Moulton, Southwell, Redmond, Burkhart, Hudzik, and Klaus. Lafreniere running the show for the Albies crew. Company coming on around on the top side. Got to be Social D. Myers. Myers going to take it over. Myers, Lafreniere coming back at me. Myers, Lafreniere, Redmond, and the 25 ride of Moulton. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Improda, Tremello, Williams, Lander, Wegley, Maluski, Lipsich, and Basij. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling J&R colors, getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me on a Saturday or Sunday afternoon. 9 bike. Nag 11, the 44, and the District 11. So 9 ride. That was the Jackpot. Williams going to get it done on the 1, the Nag 11 ride of Improda, the 44 ride of Lander, and Tremolo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Staging up rest of the semis. We'll take a quick pause for the cause. We got our semi sheets out. We'll finish staging up semis. Get right back to the action in just a moment. that third straightaway. Man on the move right there. Got to be Moratelli. Moratelli going to slide into that 2 spot as they turn and burn room. I got Brockner on the 3. Down that last straightaway, we're going to roll it. World 1 on the 1. 5:43, the World 4, and the District 4 go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that was Despopoulos, Moratelli, Brockner, and Fort Knox Reeves. How about Widener, Eubanks, Novak, Robles, Ton, Oglopchik, Johnson, and Smith on the turn room. Got to be the J-Dog. I got Widener on the top side. Got Novak on that 2 spot. The Ninja and Johnson are moving on as well. All candy, buy one, get one free at the Snack Shack. Get on over there. Come on. All that candy's buy one, get one free. Don't think you were fast enough in that semi-main event? Need a little extra juice for the main. They're buy one, get one free. Man, oh man, for that, you can also shake up a Mountain Dew, pop off the carbonation, a little pure sugar syrup, and a candy bar. You might be a little faster come main time. I don't have to load your kid up and drive 9 hours in a car. Don't ask me about it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hart, Paxman, Young, Graves, Stauffer, Long, Idaraga, and Collingwood. Let's turn and burn down that third straightaway. Got to be the Young gun. Cody Young running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. It's Young. Harp running 1 and 2. Young, Harp, Stauffer, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Young still running the show. Young, Harp, Stauffer, 1, 2, and 3. World 4 bike get there? Looking like the World 4 bike of Idaraga held on to the 4 spot. Paxman, you got the World 8? All right. Paxman. Howell, Noyola, Agron, Custer, Irwin, Hill, Pommels, and Fist. Down that last straightaway we're rolling. It's got to be Howell getting it done on the 1. Rock 1 of Agron, Nag 9, and the 6 ride of Noyola and Pommels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12-year-old experts, Rabinowitz, Moore, Gordon, Hubbard, Iderola, Carson, Workman, and Garcia. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're going to roll it. Got to be Garcia doing it for the Babs crew. Garcia, Iderola coming back at me 1, 2. Garcia, Iderola, Carson, and the 3 ride of Hubbard go 1, 2, 3, 4. Warner, Piper, Christensen, Bryan, Andrade, Janzewski, Tosher, and Goto. Got to be Wi-Fi getting it done on the 1. We're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Christensen running the show on the 1. Got Tosher on that 2 spot. Christensen, Tosher, Andrade, and Warner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mm-hmm. Video review confirmed. Paxman did get that transfer spot. 27 is my semi-main event number. In and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Going to be the Nag 6, the District 4, the 9, and the 19. Nag 6 ride, Kristen. 4 ride of Martinez. Nag 9 ride of Moore. And the 19 of Sanders. Make that was not the 9 ride of Moore. That was the 9 ride of Kopetsky. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Tyson. Gold Cup 1 of Frank. The World 4 and the F. Taylor and Mark. I was wrong. That was the regular 9, not the District 9, so correct my correction. Down the last straightaway, they're coming back in my direction. 969 right of Santana. The 1, the Rock 1, and the 881. Passanisi. Gibson getting in there with Santana and Moratelli. Duran, Vicario, King, Locke, Hicks, Walker, Dariba, and Guidry. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway, World 3 ride. Got to be Duran, Dariba, the 14, and the World 7 of Mr. King. Mr. King, I know you're stoked about that. It wasn't King, sorry about Mr. Locke. 15-year-old experts down that third straightaway they're rolling. It's got to be Felker getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Felker, Regal, going to go 1 and 2. Felker, Regal, Oliveira, and the Nag 10 ride of Crawford go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ruiz, Bertoli, D'Souza, Bauer, Cronenberger, Rowe, Pigo, Mendito, and Lossman. Down the third straightaway with the Alto colors. Got to be D'Souza, Bauer running the show on the Turn for home, coming back at me. Ruiz sitting on that 2 spot. Got the 9 ride in that 3 spot. Got to be Mendito and the 11 ride of Bertoli. 33 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old experts with Gomalecki, Van Cleve, Kelleher, Moralanda, Sterling, Petal, Zhao, and Fosdick. Gomalecki getting it done on the 1. Kelleher on that 2 spot. The 6 and the 4 ride. Moralanda and Zhao. Westerman, Hill, McCain, Bradley, Esposito, Helsel, Palmazano, and Bruni. Easy E getting it done on the 1. Esposito got the Albies colors out on point as they turn for home. I got Bruni on that 2 spot. Esposito, Bruni coming back at me 1 and 2. Nag 6 and the 3 ride. Palmazano and Westerman. Penultimate semi-main event coming down that 3rd straightaway right now. Got to be Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. I got Day on the top side as they turn for home. Day coming back at me. Day, the K, the 26, and the World 7. So Dave, Velasquez, Wirtz, and Popovich moving on. How about Benj, Hobson, Restrepo, Kim, Manzano, Carter, Brewer, Bailey. Ronnie Kim getting it done on the 1. Kim, the 8 ride of Bailey, 285, and the 4 ride, Restrepo and Benj rounding out your top 4. Semi-main events are in the bag. Semi-main events are in the bag. Got some Top Gun jackets and other awards to hand out down here at the finish line. Open Top Gun jackets to be handed out next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Track officials need our track officials to the track as quickly as possible. Track officials in place. It's main event Sunday afternoon, Derby City BMX. Oh, yeah, Louisville, Kentucky, Derby City BMX, Derby City Nationals. Day number 3, we're locked, loaded, and ready to go. It's main event time on a Sunday fun day. 5 and under mixed open. I got Guthrie, Lamascola, Murphy, Napolitano, Marwelli, Merrill, Wooded, and Hinderleiter. Gate goes down. We're going racing on a Sunday afternoon. We're going to have some fun in the sun as they go downtown. Little tykes and little bikes. In and out of the send it turn. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of one down that second straightaway. We're going to start sorting things out single file style. Merrill getting it done on the one. The Warrior Murphy's a man on the move right now. That cat's got big plans for the day. Down that third straightaway, I got Merrill, I got Murphy, I got Napolitano. 1, 2, 3. In and out of turn number 3. Murphy looks high, he looks low, but it's still Merrill on the top side. Coming back at me. Merrill, Murphy, the Rock 1 of the Keeter Bug. And Lucy Lou on the 4 out of main event, number 1. 2 is the main event, number Anderson, Holiday, and Southwell. In and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be GG the Giant. Running out on point, Southwell. Going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Down the last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Little girl living large. Southwell going to get the win. Holiday gets the 2. Anderson comes back on the 3. 9-10 mixed open. I got Noyola, Smith, Sessa, Hawes, Farrell, Plappert, Castro, and Hughes. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be the blue cheetah, Smith. Smith, Sessa, Noyola. 1, 2, 3 with the C ride of the Firefly on the 4 out of main event, number 3. 4 is the main event number on the track. Now I got 11-12 mixed open with Thompson, Smith, Carrero, Adloff, Kopetsky, Watson, Berry, and Gabois. She gone down that second straightaway. Got to be Smith running the show on the top side ride. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Smith, here comes the Nag 11 ride. Going to take a peek right here. Got to be Adloff. Smith, Adloff, the 14 and the 2. Smith, Adloff, Carrero, and Mary Hollis Watson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 is the main event. Number 13, 14 mixed open. Looking for Waldner, Von Holzen, Waldner, Thompson, Newton, Crane, Spencer, and Cole. Alligator, Thompson getting it done on the 1 down that last straightaway. Thompson, 7 riding Newton, the 14 and the Gold Cup 1. Cole and Waldner rounding out your top 4. 6 is your main event number. How about Cyrus, Reichel, Thompson, Zender, Wirgen, and Jordan. Got to be the sniper. Katie Thompson getting it done on the 1. Kate Thompson going to bring it back at me. Nag 15 ride. Got the 179, the Nag 9, and the J. Thompson, Zender, Cyrus, Reichel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hankins, Erickson, Kim, and White. Happy birthday, Colton White. He got his open jacket today. He's having a birthday, and he's out on point. Seems like a pretty good day to be CW. It's the Chaos Ride. Turns her home, coming back at me. White on the top side, got Kim on the 2. White going to get the win. Kim going to get the 2. Hankins going to come by on the 3 with Erickson. Finishing on the 4 out of main event, number 7. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 7-8 open on the track right now. 8 is my main event number. Looking for Taylor, Ruiz, James, Hicks, Napolitano, Novi, Kinsler, and Johnson. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Nag 7 right on the top side. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Hicks going to get it done on the 1. The Bean Novi going to pick up that 2 spot. The G ride of Kinsler. And the 34 ride of Napolitano going 2, 3, and 4. 9-10 open on the track with Myers, Moratelli, Lander, Peterson, Brockner, Pope, Southwell, Ransdale, Moratelli. Nice manual down that third straightaway. Going to take this one over for the Power FX crew on the turn for home. Moratelli running the show on the 1. 15 right of Pope on that 2 spot. The 1 and the World 4. Ransdale and Brockenier rounding out your top 4. 10 is your main event. Number 11, 12 open with Howell, Noyola, Rabinowitz, Wergen, Hill, David, Idarola, and Garcia. Idarola going to run the show in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 19 right, Idarola. Here comes the World Rider Garcia on that 2 spot. Rabinowitz going to get the 3 with the Junkyard Dog coming back on the 4. Main event number 10. 11 is your main event number. Passanisi, Morales, Moore, Morris, Dahl, Santana, Martinez, and Moratelli. Down the last straightaway with the Alto ride on the top side, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Santana, 881. And the 1 ride where Mortelli picks up the 2. Passanisi on the 3. With Morales coming back on the 4. What a main event. Number 11. 12 is my main event number. Beebe, Russell, Kadrowski, Cauley, Bradley, Oliveira, D'Souza Bauer, and Hefner on the turn for home. D'Souza Bauer running the show on the 1. Coming back at me, D'Souza Bauer, Oliveira go 1 and 2. Bradley on the 3 with Cauley on the 4. What a main event, number 12. 17-20 open. How about Heath, Bowie, D'Souza, Leal, Gavin, Drinker, Gilliam, Russell, and Rhodes. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. D'Souza, Leal doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew. World 2 ride. Or 2 ride, that's got to be Drinker, the 21 and the 29. Bowie and Russell. 14 is the main event, number 21, 25 open on the track right now. Davis, Goodrum, and Schwartz. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway they roll. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 31 ride, trying to hold on, 42 ride. Schwartz gets the win. Goodrum gets a 2. Davis gets a 3. 31, 42, 30. Finish order out of main event 14. Total Point Racing 15 is your main event number on the track. Down that 3rd straightaway with the 8 and under girl cruisers. Palamaki got the low points. Walgren, Greer locked up at 5 points apiece. Boo the Beast going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Down that 3rd straightaway we're rolling. Greer looking for a 3rd round win. The 8 bike will get the win in the 3rd round. The Gold Cup 3 gets the 1 on the day. The Gold Cup 3 gets the 1 on the day. The 8 bike gets the 2, and the 1 bike gets the 3 in Total Point Racing. 9-10 girl cruisers as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Got to be Prime Time Palamaki running the show. Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side. 759 ride. Going to be Moralata on that 2 spot. The R and the 84. That's Ellerton and Hegberg for your top 4 out of main event. 16. 17 is your main event number on the track right now. Down that 3rd straightaway, Tollefson, Jason, Gomalecki, and Alvarez. Gomalecki tries a little play, a little bump and run. Little JT says it's going to take more than that. Scoops coming back at me. Gomalecki will hold on to the 2. Alvarez will pick up the 3. Jason will come back on the 4. That a main event, 17. 18 is my main event, number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Tilly, Cole, Burry, and Clark, Anderson, Longini, Gould, and Appenzeller. Got to be Piston, the Piston, Gould running the show. Presley in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gould getting it done on the 1. 5 bike going to be Burry on that 2 spot. The 9 ride of Longini and the 3 ride of Appenzeller. 19 is the main event, number 15, 16-year-old girl cruiser. Sloan at Cheryl, Hinton, Searfoss, Marin, Luptic, Foster, and Panero. S-squared colors running out on point. Got to be Searfoss. Crazy Legs on the turn room. 713 ride. Got to be Panero on that 2 spot. The 11 and the 8. The Nag 8 ride going to get there first. That's going to be Hinton gets the 3. The 11 of Luptic gets the 4. 20 is my main event, number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Patillo, Hurley, Pazinski, Waxler, Douglas, Elder, Martin, and Dickey. Got to be Big Sis running the show. Got the Alto ride of Martin on that 2 spot. Martin looking for a little clean air, but it's Douglas out on point. Douglas, Martin, Elder, 1, 2, and a 3. Dickey picks up the 4, and I'm pumped for you, Big Sis. Nice lap out of main event, number 20. 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track right now. Picaretto, Hunt, Schwartz, and Root. Truber, and Mulvihill. It's the show Picaretto getting it done on the one for the Regulators out of Fort Worth, Texas on a Sunday afternoon. Picaretto going to regulate and take home the win. 15 ride a Mulvihill on the 2, 7 ride a Hunt, and Schwartz and Truber go 3 and 4. Anderson, Ellerton, Irwin in and out of turn number 2 with the Sherry Bomb running the show on the top side. We got Hot Sauce on the 2 spot, Tapatio on the 3. Oh, man, this was a moto that sounds like a rolling party. Coming back at me with the Sherry Bomb, some Hot Sauce, and a Tapatio. The Sherry Bomb gets the win. Anderson gets that 2 spot. Ellerton comes back on the 3 out of main event 22. 23 is the main event number. I got All Red. I got Hale. We wish Cindy Meyer well. But right now, it's Angela. She's down that 3rd straightaway. Hey, Angela, this is where we don't look back. Hale going to get the win. Smiley coming back with a smile on her face. Congratulations, Angela. Always good to see Smiley. If you don't know her story, go ask Paula. She'll be happy to tell you. Hale gets the win. All Red takes the 2. Bays, Lindemann, Lathan. Oh, yeah, the sensei is in the zone today. Bays going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Got Lathan on the 2 spot. Lindemann on the 3. All 3 verses sound the same. Bays got a fistful of aces in the win. Lathan and Lindemann 2 and 3. Levan, O'Brien, Lobler, Fulton. Last of the Lady Cruisers for the weekend. Let's make some noise as they're in and out of the Stasic turn. Levan on the top side. Here comes O'Brien. Gonna make her work for it. Levan gets the win. O'Brien gets the 2. Down the last straightaway, Fulton. Here comes the throat punch of Dangerous Donna. But Fulton gets the 3. Donna on the 4. Little Tykes, Big Bikes coming back at me. Got to be Asher King getting it done on the 1. King going to pick up the win. Danger Deacon Reeves going to get the 2, the 4, and the Gold Cup 2. Shepard and Imperio round out your top 4. 8-year-old cruisers with Clements, Atherton, Napolitano, Jacobson, Calhoun, and Kensler. Down the 3rd straightaway, Nag 5 right on the top side. Got to be the Madman Atherton. Local Cat going fast in and out of turn number 3. Napolitano on that 2 spot. Atherton, make that the 13 ride of Kensler. 2, 5, 6, and the B. So Atherton, Kensler, Clements, and Calhoun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Redmond, Lafreniere, Buckholtz, Moulton, Reyes, Improda, Hudzik, Wagley, Nitro, Nico. He's got company coming. Redmond, Nico, Redmond, the 56, and Lafreniere. Moulton, Redmond, and Improda, Lafreniere. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event. 28. 10-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. Oglopchik, Perito, Novak, Smith, Reeves, Johnson, Gallegos, Robles. Got to be Cruzy to Racer, doing it for the BMX Sharks. I got the Machine Johnson on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, here comes Fort Knox. Reeves going to get in there on the 3. Novak comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 29. 30 is the main event number with Irwin, Paxman, Harp, Long, Young, Stauffer, Collingwood, and Agron. Oh, yeah. Got to be Stauffer running the show. Got the young gun on that 2 spot. Got to be Paxman. On the 3, Agron. On the 4 as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Stauffer going to get the win. Young going to hold on to the 2. Paxman, 3. Agron, 4. Main event, 30. 31 is the main event. 12-year-old cruisers with Piper, Horn, Goto, Moore, Hubbard, Andrade, Carson, and Warner. The kid got the Alto ride out on point down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to roll. Got the JNR ride in pursuit on that 2 spot. Got to be Low Machine Andrade. Andres looking for some clean air, but it's still the kid running the show. Warner, Andrade coming back at me. Warner, Andrade, the 5, and the R ride. Make it the 6 ride of Hubbard and the R ride of Piper. "13-year-old cruisers with Hughes, Christian, Galbally, Weigel, Johnson, Taylor, Tyson, and Forster. Got to beat Tyson running the show in and out of last turn. Coming down that last straightaway, Tyson looking to pick up the win. National 28 ride. Christian on that 2 spot. Going to be the World 4 ride. 09 colors of Taylor coming back on that 3. Dirks, Guerrero, Westfall, Walker, Byer, Vicario, Lehue, Piper in and out of the Stasic turn, coming back at me. Piper getting it done on the 1. Piper got the ripped ride on that 2 spot. Vicario and the 346 ride. Piper, Carrero, Vicario, Walker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-year-old cruisers, Moscato, Rickard, Yankee, Stafford, Frost, Dawson, Hester, Mendito. Got to be Mendito getting it done on the 1. I got Hester on the 2 spot in and out of turn number 3. Got to wish Kelly Mendito a happy birthday. The Skull Crusher going to deliver the win for. Got to be Hester on the 2, the 7, and the 44. Moscato and Yankee rounding out your top 4. 35 is the main event. Number Mears, Gross, Rogers, Schmidt, and McCain. The Sloppy Nacho going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side on the getaway on a Sunday. Got to be McCain on the 1. Got Schmidt on that 2 spot. McCain, Schmidt running 1 and 2. Got Rogers on the 3. McCain, Schmidt, Rogers, 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 rider. Gross will get the 4. Mears will finish on the 5 out of main event 35. $17.20 cruiser. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2. Davis, Carter, Herrera, McConnell, Mangan, Bramer, Meyer, Johnson. Oh, got to be the Rhino running the show. Bramer on the top side. Got the Flying Monkey on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Bramer, Herrera. 17. Whoa, that was Bramer on the 3 spot. So Carter got the win. I had my J&R riders mixed up. Not used to seeing Ricky in that unit yet. Carter got the win. Herrera got the 2. Bramer came back on the 3. Sorry about that, Ricky. 37 is your main event. Number 21, 30-year-old cruiser with property. Bowie, Harney, Halser, Allen Sonoran, and Pesky, Tyler, and Zurich. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast man? The lawn chair trying to make a move. He's going to check up in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me, 22 right is Zurich. Going to get the win. Profiter going to get the 2, the 111, and the 27. Harney and Pesky. The folding chairs up. Give Yvonne a hand. Had a good one going on. It had to happen sometime in the weekend, man. Absolutely. 38 is the main event number on the track right now. 31, 35-year-old cruisers. I got Goff, Ashley, and Nye. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Goth running the show. I know there was something about a yard gnome or something like that, J-gnome or something. I missed it already. But anyway, Johnny Goth, he adds well. We give him credit for that. Down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Got the Gold Cup riding Nye on that 2 spot. Going to be Ashley on the 3. Goth takes the win. Nye gets a 2. Ashley comes back on the 3. What a main event, 38. 39 is my main event. Number 36, 40-year-old cruisers. Barley, Hall, Jacobson, Johnson, Robinson, and Phillips. Oh, Hojo running the show. Let's do it. Big Willie style in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Phillips sliding into that 2 spot. Hojo running the show. Phillips got company coming in a hurry round on the top side as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Big Willie going to get the win. 51 Ryder Robinson going to get the 2. Phillips gets the 3. 13 Ryder Jacobson comes back on the 4 out of main event. 39. 40 is the main event number. Bidwell, Monosmith, Andrade, and Elizabeth. Monosmith got the answer right in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Good battle on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Andrade tries to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Bidwell on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's still Monosmith getting that top side ride down. Monosmith, 282 right of Andrade. Picks up that 2 spot. Elizabeth gets a 3. Bidwell comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 40. 41 is the main event number. 46 50-year-old cruisers with Volkmar, Diaz, Morieta, Street, Siegel, Gomez, Blee, and Wagner. Yeah. Here we go. Got Alto Colors running the show in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Palo Moriera. There comes Mr. Chad Street. Street, Moriera, going to go 1 and 2. Street, Moriera, the 43 and the 8. Gomez and Diaz. Street gets the win. Moriera gets the 2. Gomez rounds out your podium. 42 is the main event number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers. Rogers, Coolman, Kennedy, Swagger, Motley, Bramer, Hurley. Got to be Kennedy running the show. He's got Jammin' Jimmy in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Swagger poised to pounce off of that 3 spot. Let's turn for home as they turn it up full with speed style. Kennedy, Bramer, Swagger, 1, 2, and 3. The 164 ride. Coolman got there on the 4. Motley going to come back on the 5 with Hurley and Rogers rounding out your field. We'll double-check that 4-5 finish. 56-60 cruisers. Anselmo, Curry, Kim, Branham, Schiavone, and Moore. Got to be the blocker. Randy Moore running the show in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 09 colors going to be Anselmo on that 2 spot. Moore's going to get the win. Anselmo's going to get the 2. Kim's going to hold on to the 3, the Gold Cup 2 in the District 1. Shivani, Branham, Curry. It was Coolman, then Motley. Down the last straightaway with Big Daddy on a Sunday afternoon. Roop going to get the win. There comes Stocker on the 2. The K-Ride picks up the 3. That's May with Big Grizz on the 4 out of main event. 44. Well, that's it for our big wheels for the weekend, everybody. Moving on, little tykes and little bikes. 5 and under Navies coming at us right here down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. I'm looking for Ashworth, Jones, Meyer, Moraletta, Heisler, Tyndall, Whaley, and Famer. Oh, man, is that Bickett running the show. New rider going to slide on by onto that top side in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Tiny Tykes and those tiny bikes down that third straightaway. 4:34 ride. Grayson Heisler. Heisler running out on point. Bickett trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home, coming back at me. Heisler running the show. New rider into that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Moralata. Heisler gets the win. Moralata gets the 2. 570 rider. Ashworth gets the 3. Bickett gets the 4, while Bill on the 5. Out of main event, 45. Garrett, Jacobson, Galeta, and Volkmar. 7-year-old Navies rolling down that third straightaway, single file style. Tiny Tykes and Tiny Bikes on a Sunday afternoon. In and out of the Stasic turn down the last straightaway. 1:29 ride. The Rocket, Galeta. Here comes the set. Galeta going to get the win. Jacobson gets the 2. Volkmar gets the 3. Garrett comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 46. 47 is the main event. Number 9-year-old Navies with Benningfield, Janzuski, Strayer, Malmquist, Ware, Meyer, and Witcher. Turn 3 racing action down the last straightaway. Coming at me now. 650 ride. Strayer going to get the win. 690, 749. Go 2 and 3. That's Ware and Meyer. Strayer, Ware, Meyer out of main event. 47. 48 is the main event number. Ankrum, Murphy, Volkmar, Thames. Down that third straightaway, look like Volkmar running out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they're down the third straightaway on a Sunday afternoon. 11-year-old novices. 48 is my main event number. On the turn for home. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Ankrum. Ankrum got Murphy. Ankrum, Murphy, Volkmar, and Thames. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a main event, 48. 49 is your main event number. Total point racing on this Sunday afternoon. Pryor got a pair of aces. Pryor, Meyer, Shank. Pryor been running the show all weekend long down the last straightaway. Got it going on. Pryor going to put the aces. Oh, congratulations with that win. Lucas Pryor is your newest USA BMX 12-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Lucas. The 12-year-old novice bids you adieu, and next time you race, there's going to be a whole new group of intermediates excited to meet you. 50 is my main event number. 14-year-old novice with Meyer, Ali, and Falkenberg on the turn for home. 7:48 ride. Shelby Meyer going to get it done on the one. Meyer. 695 got the 2 spot. And the big wheel came back on the 3, I do believe. We'll double check the video on that. Heath, Rovang, Wyatt, Atchison, Mayer, Moss, and Larabelle. 26:35 novice down that last straightaway. 8:81 ride. Atchison going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 2 ride of Moss going to pick up the 2. 3:61 ride of Randall White going to get the 3. 179 of the beefsteak. Larabelle going to take the 4. On the main event, 51. 52, I got Pryor and Peach. We'll wish Cindy Meyer well with her recovery after a crash yesterday. Pryor got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Pryor going to go 3 times around for the low point win. Peach takes home the 2. 46 50-year-old novice with Flanagan, Roberson, Madison, and Volkmar. Let's bang bars down that third straightaway. Couple of big wheels rolling on the top side. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Oh, man, getting it done on the one. 644 of Volkmar. 759 of Roberson. 333 of Flanagan. And the 379 of Madison. Yeah. 5 and under intermediates, Little Tyke, Little Bikes, Patton, Tar, Palmer, Simon, Moriera, Stover, Justina, and Farrell. Yeah, that was for second place. So back in 50, it was actually Ali and then Falkenberg. 461 bike gets the win right there. That was Palmer taking the win in 5 and under intermediates. 54 was your main event right there. 55 is the main event on the track right now. How about Ralph Murphy, Marawelli, Guthrie, Garcia, Hindleiter, Whitted, and Merrill down that third straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Sunday afternoon. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 111 ride. Got to be Lightning Merrill. Merrill on the top side. Got Whitted on the 2 spot. Merrill, Whitted, Murphy. 1, 2, and 3. 39 ride of Ralph. Going to come back on that 4 spot at a main event. 55. 56 is the main event. Number 7-year-old intermediates with Adloff, Guerra, Pettit, Tendall, Davis, Anderson, Gurgis, and Tebow. In and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be K-Rob Anderson doing it for Crown Apparel. Anderson running out on the top side. Got the Albies ride. Going to drop in there on that 2 spot. Got to be Gurgis. Gurgis got company in the hip pocket as they go single file style down that third straightaway. Little Tykes and Little Bikes and 7-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 3. Still Anderson on the top side. Anderson, 23 right of Tebow. 1 and 2, 24 and the B. Tyndall and Adloff. Anderson gets the win. Tebow gets the 2. Tyndall and Adloff rounding out your 4. Momquist, Ramsburg, Grote, Stevens, Pettit, Barley. In and out of turn number 3, 8-year-old intermediate 57 is my main event. Number down the last straightaway, 495 right on the top side. Got to be Alexander Pettit. Pettit going to get the win, 29 of Momquist, 36 ride, and the 35. Barley and Ramsburg, 3 and 4 out of main event. 57, 58 is the main event. Number 9-year-old intermediates with Monkman, Kirby, Hoop, Holes, and Tar, Grote, and Edwards. Single file style, they're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Man in Black on the attack as they make the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway, got to be the Gare Bear. Grote going to pick up the win. 30 ride of Tar on the 2. 46 ride of Holzen and the 44 ride of Hoop. 59 is the main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates with Stranatka, Kroll, Crane, Ibarra, Cheek, Bonsall, Moresco, Castro. Bluegrass colors running the show right there. Going to be Nails Morisco. In and out of your last turn. No, make it 21 right of Stranatka. Coming back at me. I got Stranatka. I got Ibarra. 1 and 2. There's Morisco on the 3. 22 ride. Got the 4 with the 38 ride on the 5. That was a move up. Congratulations, Mr. Eli Stranatka, with that win. Your USA BMX's newest 10-year-old experts, the 10-year-old intermediates bid you adieu. And the next time you go racing, there's a whole new proficiency of cats waiting for you. Gold Cup 1 ride got to be the big dog Carson. Coming back at me, Carson. 550 ride of the Slingshot Martin. 83 ride of Gagner. Go 1, 2, and 3. 55 ride of Dirks. Comes back on the 4 out of main event. 60 11-year-old intermediates. total 12-year-old intermediates coming down the mountain, in and out of the send it turn. Second straightaway getaway going on right now. I'm looking for Sweeney, Lopez, White, Barry, Mullins, Molitzer, Runkle, and Thompson. Gold Cup colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Zane, the Cane. I got Sweeney trying to get away down that third straightaway, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. He's got the little man Molitor on that 2 spot. I got Sweeney. I got Molitor. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Coming back at me right here. Make it Thompson. Thompson comes by the line. Thompson gets the win. Sweeney gets the 2. Mullins comes back on the 3 out of main event. 61. 62 is your main event. Number Ankrum, Potts, and Walsh down the third straightaway. We're rolling. I smell something cooking on a Sunday afternoon. Coming back at me for the last time is a 13-year-old intermediate. Who's your newest 13-year-old expert? Ankrum gets the win. 28 ride of Walsh gets the 2. Potts gets the 3. Ethan, congratulations on your move up. The 13-year-old intermediates bid you adieu. And there's a 13X class excited to meet you. Kasanovich, Wells, Cisne, Claire, Olson, Duhart, Schwartzentruber, and Henderson down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on the top side ride right here. 4-bite getting it done on the 1. Got Maddox Wells. Wells got Cisne on that 2 spot. The 35 ride. Happy birthday, Axel Kasanovich, getting in there on the podium on your 14th birthday. 64 is the main event number on the track right now. Dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. English, Bradley, Newhart, Toth. One rider breakaway in this one. What you see is what you got. Okay. Bradley going to take the win, laying down a little style on the way there. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the D-Train Toth. I lost everybody over there on the first straightaway, I guess. Bradley got the win. Toth got the 2. The Bluebird got up in time to get a 3, and Newhart's going to finish on the 4. Moore, Kirby, Saunders. 16 intermediates, got to be the king. Kasdan Moore in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Good battle on that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Saunders trying to hold on. Kirby got the inside line. Kirby trying to go 3-1. Let's play a little bump and run. Kirby opens the door. Saunders going to take his shot now. 3 wide down that last straightaway. 51 ride going to get the win. 51, 38, 74. Kirby, Saunders, Moore, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 65. 66 is your main event number. Renzi, Zender, Bonsall, Moss. Got to be Zender. The F-16 ride on the top side is there in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Zender going to get it done on the 1. Look like he's going to come back for the win. Zender, Bonsall will hold on to that 2 spot. 320 rider Renzi going to pick up the 3. And the redneck Moss going to get that 4 spot. 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Hayes, Shar, Whitted, and Wright. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Big boys and little toys. It's 26, 35-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. 6, 9, 7 ride. Wright's going to get the win. Whitted going to pick up the 2. Hayes and Shar, 3 and 4 out of main event. 67. 68 is your main event number on the track right now. Wyatt, Hankins, Tendall, Montgomery, Gegner. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. CW Racing running the show. Got the Chaos ride out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Happy birthday, Colton Wyatt. No better place to celebrate it than at the top of the box on a Sunday afternoon. Montgomery gets a 2. Hankins comes back on the 3. Ginger and Tyndall 4 and 5. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. How about Watson, Lignaski, and Bays? Bays, Lignaski locked up at 3 points apiece as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. See you in October. Coming down that last straightaway, 379 ride. Lignaski going to take the low point win. Oh, congratulations, Joe Lignaski, with that win. You're USA BMX newest 41, 45-year-old expert. Congratulations, Joe. The big boys in 41, 45X are excited to see you. Engelman, Hollenbeck, Robinson, Erickson, Gonzalez, Barnes, Zurich. Oh, yeah, Mr. Erickson's going to move up, too. Congratulations to Mr. Erickson getting the win and the move up. Davin, you're USA BMX's newest 46, 50-year-old expert. Congratulations. There's a whole new group waiting and excited to meet you very soon. 51, 55-year-old intermediates with Harden, Dragna, Johnson, Marquise, Gallen, Barger, Washington, and Wallace. Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Big boys, little toys, dropped a couple off on the entrance of turn 2, down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, who's got the gas and the go fast on this Sunday afternoon? Coming back in my direction out of the send it turn down that last straightaway. Look like it's going to be the 59 ride. Got to be Barger. I got Big Wash going to finish on the 3 because the 96 ride of Marquise came by at the line. So Barger, Marquise, Washington, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 71. Checking on our down riders over there on the entrance of turn 2. I want to thank everybody that made the trip to Louisville, Kentucky this weekend for the USA BMX Derby City Nationals.
Down riders are back up, and they're bringing it back in. Let's give them a little love. Give them a little love on the way back through. You know what time it is? What time is it, Louisville? Welcome to the Girls Club! let's get things going on. Main event time with the ladies right now. Jones Zimmerman, Carragher going to take it downtown. Get things going on with this one. Send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Main motor number 72, 5 and under ladies on course. They head for it. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones on the top spot, running the show out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Landstar Racing Colors driving this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. She's got the aces locked up right now, looking for the third one of the day, 22 bike. Carragher getting it done on that 2 spot. Zimmerman back on the 3 spot as they come down the 3 straightaway, bring them back home into that last turn, the Stasic turn as they come back around. It's all bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones out front. She brings this one back through. Get a little shout out to Grandma back home. I know she's tuned in. Hinkle, I know you're tuned in as well. Carragher going to get it on the 2. Zimmerman for the 3. Main note number 73 now Sunday. Pangione, Napolitano, Johnson, Mo, Sessa, Massel, and Mings headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Coming down that 2 straight right now, getting things locked in. The goose is loose. Massel on the top spot. She's running down that second straightaway. She's going to bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Everybody's charging for home down the 3 straight. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Lucy Lou, Napolitano holding on for a 2 spot. 4 spot up for grabs. They head down that 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. Ricky Barbie Sunday trying to get it done on a Sunday afternoon as she heads for it. Last straight action coming back down too. It's getting it done. The goose is loose out front. She's got this one wrapped up on a Sunday afternoon. Napolitano for the 2-4 bike. A Sunday will get the 3 back to the line. Nag 11 bike. Pangione will get a 4, and then the 11, Assessa, will get a 5. Bring him back. Daisy out here. We go answer whole stop. Let's get back to business right now. Here we go. Main motor number 74. 7-year-old ladies on track as they head down that first straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here as they all qualified into that main event. Nye Robles is going to go Holiday out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in. Little MJ Holiday running the show. Factory Mimi and Pops out of Red Oak, Texas. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action. Keeping it locked down right now. She heads for home. 110% nutrition on that 2 spot. Robles coming down the 3 straightaway. A little snack attack. Getting things rolling on down the line. Rocket Rada coming out of that last turn. She's going to hold on for that 3 spot. 7-year-old lady's going to finish it up. Main motor number 74. Coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes. Holiday, Robles, Nye, 1, 2, and 3. Another one going our way. Going to go Southwell, Walgreens, Sunday, Cheat, Greer, Palamaki looking for a front line run. Let's see what goes on in that first turn. Gigi the Giant going to go Southwell. Factory Black Crown out front running the show down that second straightaway. Palamaki, she's ramping it up right now. She's trying to find a way to the top of the podium. Let's see what goes on with this one. Boo the Beast, Greer driving in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the third straight they go. Everybody's on the charge for home. Let's see what happens on this podium spot right here as they head into that last turn. Gigi the Giant trying to keep that door locked up time. Boo the Beast trying to knock on the door, looking for a 2 spot down the last straightaway. Still Southwell out front running the show. Back down two is Palamaki driving hard. She'll settle for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Greer for your 3. That's the way it runs out on main motor number 75, main motor number 76. Noyola, Segura, Slattery, Haas, Shepard, Sessa, Anderson, downtown, 9-year-old ladies. Headed in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Here we go. Cranking it up with Profile on the top spot right now. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Dynamite Daisy Noyola trying to blow things up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. 2 bike picks it up on the 3 now. Got to be Anderson. Crown Apparel Colors coming out of Minnesota. Down the 3rd straight we go into that last turn. It's all the Rockstar Sessa. Noyola on the gas trying to make the pass down the last straightaway. The Rockstar cranks it up with Profile. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Noyola for the 2. Down the last straightaway. Anderson will get the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Look like Shepard for the 4. Out of main motor number 76, main motor number 77, Smith, Moralano, Farrell, Ellerton, Piper, Helton, Plappert, Palamaki down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Out of Marquette, Michigan, coming down the 3rd straight. Prime time, Palamaki running the show right now. The Blue Cheetah, though, you know how they're fast as we come into that last turn. The Blue Cheetah trying to kick things into high gear on the last straightaway. Let's see if she can get Palamaki coming down the line. Palamaki going to run it back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Smith for the 2. The C-Bike will get the 3 of Farrell. And the Nag 14 of Moralato will get the 4. Another one headed our way. Maiden wheel number 78, Bruni, Schneider, Kanowitz, Kopetsky, Dawson, Alvarez, Jason and Burnsworth rolling in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Got J&R Colors on the top spot. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez running the show. The world champion coming down that 3rd straight. She's got this one on lockdown right now. Factory sent it. LSG looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Callie Kopetsky. Kopetsky holds on for that 2 as they head for home down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Got to be Bruni for your 3. Full Tilt Factory coming back to the line. Going to go Burnsworth for the 4. That's the way we run it back home out of main motor number 78. Driving it downtown. Little JT closing the door up on Go Malicki, and they head into that first turn. Adloff, Smith, Tolfson, Potty are looking for Watson, Alvarez, and Carrero down the second straight. Let's see what goes on with this one. Go Malicki trying to set something up. Scoops trying to take a 2 scoop, going to bring it back around in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Little JT has control of the show right now. She heads down that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Alvarez trying to ramp things up, going around the outside now, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Go Malicki trying to hold on to it. She's going to head for the 2. Going to get a little JT out front. Alvarez going to get the 2 or 3, and looks like Potty are going to get the 4. JBR Colors. Out of main motor number 79, main motor number 80, Pena, Appenzeller, Burrian, Tilly, Shavira, Elin, Waldner, Newton ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Elin coming down that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one checked off with the boxes right now, but the Factory Babs girls ramping things up out of that last turn, coming back at us. Shavira trying to get things going on with Pena. Pena coming down the last straightaway, making a run for it. Settles for the 2 spot. Shavira for the 3, back to the line. We're going to go Burrian and Appenzeller on the 4-5. Yeah, Pete and Sammy, we'll give them a little shout-out. I know they're tuned in. Burry and Longini, Spencer, Cole Thompson, Gould, Palacios, and Clark rolling in and out of that second turn. Got it locked in out front. The Alligator Thompson, Acme Colors driving down that 3 straightaway. Palacios knows how to reel it in a little bit, coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Burrian's on the charge with Gould. They rode double duty today off the big hill as they come down that last straightaway. Palacios on the 2 spot. Burrian for the 3, Gould for the 4 as they drive it back around. Spencer on their 5. Main motor number 82, Cyrus Thompson, Panerio, Jones, Nealon, Jonjovic, Herrera, Custer coming down the second straightaway. Herrera on the top spot. Sadie got the radio turned up full blast right now. She heads in and out of that second turn. Factory Full Tilt on the top spot. Keeping things locked in right now down that 3rd straightaway. Albie Sindic coming in hot, though, down that 3rd straight into that last turn, trying to get a piece of Jonjovic coming back home. Jonjovic can get things locked up on that 2, back to the line. Panerio rolls in for that 3 spot. Back to the striper to go. Thompson will get the 4. Cyrus for your 5. Out of Maid Moto 82, Maid Moto number 83. Fedewa, Yackelson, Boasted, Elder, Kelly, Sam Hammer, Alden, France out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got this one locked in. Stars and Stripes on the outside right now. Got to be Fedewa getting this one going on. Junior national champion, getting things going on that top spot. Sam Hammer, the door slammer on that 2 spot. Double A, Alexis Alden trying to find her way back to the top of the podium. Coming back through, locking this one up, though, still. It's all Fedewa. Wire to wire. She'll bring this one back through with Sam Hammer on the 2. Alden for the 3. Looks like France for the 4. Some good racing going on with the ladies right there. 21 to 30 ladies on track. Checking out on this one. Black Widow creeping away. Got to be Doc Coleman on the top spot. World champ in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight we go. Claiborne Answer Factory looking for the 2 spot. How about March down the third straightaway, marching down the line. She's trying to get this one locked in with Picaretto, doing a little shopping on a Sunday. Shows her a wheel, couldn't seal the deal, though, on the way back home. March will march it on down the last straightaway. Picaretto gets the 3 spot, back to the line with the 15. Dungeon will get the 4. Mulvihill for your 5. Joanne, if you're tuned in, we'll give you a little shout-out for the afternoon. Nyman Jones, Irwin, Anderson, Reed, Jones, and Hale out of the first turn. 2 sweet. Aaron Jones keeping things going on down that second straightaway. A little bit of a drag race going on. Nyman Jones working this one out with Reed. Reed trying to fire things off in and out of that second turn. She likes to take it upstairs a little bit, but it's all 2 sweet. Aaron Jones on the top spot. She's got this one kicked into high gear down that third straightaway. Escort factory colors out of that last turn. Kyla Reed. Reed picks it up for the 2 on the way back through. Nice little pass right there as they come back around. Hale, fly racing colors out of Idaho, slides in for a podium spot with the nag 11. Nyman Jones will get the 4. Yeah, Rockin' Ray Hudson. We'll give Rockin' Ray Hudson a little shout out at Fly. He might be tuned in today. You never know. Or he's on a mountain bike ride. You never know with Rockin' Ray, man. Levan, O'Brien, Piper, 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Hyper getting with Piper going on down the 2 straightaway. A little high five going in and out of that second turn. TNT on that 2 spot, Susie. Levan will bring this one back around with O'Brien picking it up on that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway. Get a little high five going on. Bring this one back through. In and out we go. Last straightaway. I know mom's tuned in back at the home watching the kiddies coming back to the line, getting it wrapped up right there. Billy Griggs will give him a shout out. We know he's tuned in as well. Levan and O'Brien will come in on the 2-3. 5 and under experts on the front line run. Here we go. The kid Hortzman, Edwards, and more. Hortzman had a birthday this week and aged up to the 5-year-old. He's a 5-year-old now, not a 4-year-old expert anymore. He's a big 5er going into that second turn. Here we go. The kid, the Mohawkian, Wicked Racing Colors in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway still. Hot Rod Moore on the top spot. Edwards, they're tied up for this main event. Hortzman's on the charge for home, though, through the third straightaway. He's going to make a move right there. He's going to try to get the points wrapped up as we come back down to it. Still got the Hot Rod Moore on the top spot. He's got the overall locked in on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go right there. Edwards will still get the overall 2. Hortzman will end up with the overall 3. Reeves, Ellerton, Ailman, Ross. Six-year-old experts on track now. Reeves, Ellerton, Ailman, Ross in and out of that second turn. Who's got the lock on this one? In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got it rolling on back at us. Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Danger Deacon Reeves, the Mohawkian, picks it up for the 2. Ellerton driving to drive this one. He's on the move right now. He wants to get in on a podium spot. On the way back home, the boss Ross trying to hold it down right now. Reeves gets it wrapped up out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Ailman for the 2. To the line we go. Ross going to get that 3. Ellerton for your 4. Out of main motor number 88. Main motor number 89. Salva King, Furcat, Shepard, Christensen, James Reynolds, Monosmith. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one right now? Got to be Hollywood Reynolds getting in the zone. He's got company coming down that 2 straightaway. Oh, he's going to close the door up tight right there out of that second turn. Third straight action. National Age Group 14 bike. Asher King going to try to play a little catch-up. War Dog, he's on the move right now. Christensen looking for a podium spot into that last turn on the boys' weekend. Coming back through. Mom's at home on the girls' weekend. Coming back at us. We'll get this one wrapped up out front. Hollywood Reynolds go King for the 2 spot. War Dog for the 3. Christensen, he'll bring this one back in with that 3 bike. Hunter James, that Gold Cup 3, will get the 4. Back to the stripe out of main moto 89. Main moto number 90. Novi, Spix, Dixon, Atherton, Hicks, Workman, Burnsworth, and Kinsler. Down the second straight. Who's got the charge for the top spot in and out of turn number 2? Trying to keep things on lock. 09 colors out front running the show. Bird Dog, the world champ, trying to keep that door closed up tight. Comes the ace, the B, Novi. Novi coming around the outside, though. He comes up on a podium now. He's at the top of the box. He's coming down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back at us. Burnsworth slides in for the 2, World 3 in the next 7 bike. How about Spix will get the 3. Hicks will get a 4 out of main moto number 90, main moto number 91. Lafreniere, Myers, Mullen, Redmond, and Pro to Tremillo, Williams, and Lander in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock 1 on the top spot. Social D, Myers, Shark, and Open Water running the show down the third straightaway, bringing them into the last turn. Albie sitting at box. Jaxie Boy trying to crank things up. He wants the top of the podium, but looks like it's going to be all William or Myers coming back to the line. Myers Woo, nice little move right there. The 8-bike, the Hot Rod Redmond, man, he's had a full tune going on. Hits the podium again as he comes on back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of main moto number 91, main moto 92, Reeves, Moratelli, Despopoulos, Brockuner, Widener, Novak, Aklapok coming down in the second turn with Johnson. Everybody's charging hard. J-Dog out front, though, Answer Factory. Showtime picking up on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Novak on the move. GQ trying to find a way on another step on the box. Let's see what goes on with these guys in and out of that last rate coming back home. It's on J-Dog. Widener on the front line run. One more time. The Showtime. Despopoulos picks it up on the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Nag 10. GQ going to go Novak for that 3 as they head for it. Back down the last straightaway out of main moto number 92. Eleven-year-old experts out of the first turn, second straightaway. Hart Paxman, Young Stauffer, Howell, Noyola, Agrin, Pumel's coming down the second straightaway. Black Widow out front running the show. Axon, Jackson, Stauffer in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Minnesota boy. Man, had a good tour in Minnesota this year as we go down that 3 straightaway. The young gun, Cody Young, picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one back around. Pac-Man, he's trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. It looks like it's going to be Hart for that 3 spot. Paxman for the 4, back to the line. Jackson Howell will get a 5. Woo, everybody slamming doors down that first straightaway. Going to get things going on. Hubbard, Iderola Jr., Carson, Garcia, Warner, Christensen, Andrade, Tosher. Down the second straight, we're going to go. Wi-Fi got full service right now. He's got the full 5G going in and out of that second turn. Third straight with the A-bike, though, chasing him on this one. Garcia trying to do some work into that last turn. See if he can show him a wheel, try to seal the deal. In and out we're going to go. Christensen keeps the door closed up tight. The A-bike, Garcia, coming back down the last straightaway. He slides in, holds on for, right back there at the line. We'll double check on that 2-3 spot there. It looked like Andrade might have sniped him at the stripe, but we'll get a quick little video check on that one. How about 13-year-old experts in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, main motor number 95, Moore, Christian, Martinez, Sanders, Frank, Martinez, Taylor, and Tyson running the show out front, way out front as he heads for home. Black Widow creeping down the last straightaway. He's got this one on straight lockdown right now, back to the line. Got the Nag 6 back to us with the Gold Cup 1 and the 09 colors. How about Christian will get the 2, Frank will get the 3, 09 of Taylor who ends up with the 4. Garcia did get the 2 spot at the stripe there out of main motor number 94. So Garcia with the 2, Andrade with the 3 after the video review. Looks like Martinez is back up over there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love on the way back through. Come on, you guys got more than that on Sunday, man. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. All right, here we go. 14-year-old experts, main motor number 96, Gibson, Santana, Moratelli, Passanisi, Duran, Vicario, King, Dariba, in and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the charge on this one? Powerlight, DFR colors. Got to go Simon Duran, world number 3 bike in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But the Alto Wrecker Crew coming in hot with the hook right now. Vicario says, I'm going to just go ahead and send it and try to get up on that top spot as he brings this one back through. Santana on the 2, down the last straightaway, locking this one up. Got to be the Animal Pass. Anicio pick it up for the 3, back to the line. Factory Babs, Dariba going to get the 4 as we roll back through main motor number 96. 97 is your main motor now. Overio, Regal, Felker, Crawford, Ruiz, Bertoli, Bauer, Mendito out of the first turn, second straight. Regal trying to make it happen right now. Is he going to take the high road, low road? The road runner, Ruiz, cranking it up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody takes the low road, stay single file down that 3 straight into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Felker trying to hang on to that 3 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Got Regal on the top spot. Regal, Ruiz go 1-2 back to the line. Felker will get the 3. Watch your language down there. What's going on? Who was that? Was Regal? Oh, Regal, come on, man. You know better, bro. Go Malicki. Yeah, act like you've been there before, man. Come on, dog. Whoa! Got to go full send on that one, Bruni. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Here we go. 4-car pileup in the last turn as they head for home down the last straightaway. Next 6. Woo! Ramping things up in and out of that second turn. National champ out front. Stars and Stripes. El Suave down the 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. True dat. Looking for Bailey. Bailey hanging on for that 2 as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Trying to hold on to it. K-Bike going to stretch it out, but he's on that 3 spot. Velasquez. Ooh, Go Maliki did pop it out the stripe. He held on to it for that one. Coming back through. Nice job, bud. Goodwin, Weber, Beaudry, Stinson, Salisbury, Rooney, Bew, and Pahea hitting out of the first turn, second straight. Oh, we got a big drag race right now. SeaTac colors coming down. The big dog, Stinson, trying to stretch it out in and out of that second turn. Third straight action. Everybody's charging for home. Goodwin says, I'm taking the big side, man. Trying to make it pay off going to that last turn. He's going to ramp it up on the way back through. Getting a little jammed up in traffic. Still powered idea far out front. Weber back to the stripe. Weber, Stinson go 1-2 back to the line. Some good stuff right there, boys. Some hot laps going down in Derby City, Gmo. I'll tell you what, some outstanding racing going on today. Some good stuff going down. Another big shout out to all the track operator out here and all the volunteers out here at Derby City BMX. Thank you guys for all your hard work leading up to throughout this weekend. Along with all the folks that helped out last night, late night. They had a late night work party, man, at like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. A bunch of people out here, a bunch of TOs from all around the country, man. Everybody just pitched in and gave a big hand and tried to get the place as dialed as we could for today's racing after that crazy rain we had yesterday. So thank you guys very much for all the hard work and everything that you guys are doing out there. We do appreciate you. Let's kick things back into gear again. Downtown, we're going to go main motor number 101. Gingrich, Profiter, Tamino, Markle, Harney, Dawson, Goth, Riedemann. Oh, somebody brought the chainsaw this weekend for Riedemann coming down the second straightaway. He's going to try to get back to the top of the box. Nicky D. Dawson putting a hot lap down in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Dawson charging hard, but here comes the big oak tree. A little bobble right there on the outside. Let's see if he can get him on the last straightaway. Coming back home. Nicky D. putting it together back down the last straight. He's got this one on lock, the big tree. Riedemann going to settle for the 2 in the 163 bike. Johnny Goth will get the 3. Ameriprise colors coming back in. Some good stuff. Not too many times, man, somebody gets the oak tree, but I told them they got to bring the chainsaw and the hatchet if they want to make it happen. Down the second straightaway, Robinson, Johnson, Castro, Phillips, Hall, Kinsler dropping in and out of that second turn. High-low coming in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Castro slipping into that mix right now. Kinsler back to that 3 spot. Oh, Joe, you didn't leave the door open for him, did you, bro? Down the last straightaway, Castro gets it done. William back to the stripe, coming back through. He'll get it for the 2, Kinsler for the 3. Oh, man, what a nice guy. Just left the door open for him. Just, God, come on through, bro. Rocky, Custer, Kelly, DeHaven, Monosmith, Post, Powell, Bidwell down that second straightaway. Luciano in and out of that second turn. Rocky coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, but he knows he's got Custer, and Custer knows how to lay down a hot lap down the 3rd straight. He's bringing him into that last turn. Custer getting it done right now. Monosmith picking it up for the 3. Powell, he's going to try and ramp it up down the last straightaway. It's all Custer wire to wire. He'll bring this one back through. Go Rocky for the 2. Monosmith for the 3. Powell for the 4 spot. Wagner, Marrera, Turrison, Diaz, Siegel, Bonsall, Bleak, Skinner out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? In and out of turn number 2, locking it down out front, bringing this one back around. Not National Age Group number 4 bike. Turrison running the show. TRD Riff Cantion Colors out of Ohio. He'll drive it into that last straight. Coming back at us. Oh, yeah, one of the Ohio boys standing here at the finish line right now. Claridge watching the action coming back through. Paulo Marrera going to get the 2 spot. Back to the striper goes Skinner for the 3. $51.55 experts down the second straightaway. Main motor number 105, Swagger, Kennedy, Brown, Lausman, Silva, Molly, Nuccio, Smallwood in and out of the second turn. Here we go. Black Crown Factory. Kennedy puts down a hot move on Renato coming down the 3 straightaway. Laying in the weeds right now, though. Motley, he's always doing a little shopping late on a Sunday. Coming forward out of that last turn. Trying to ramp things up all the way back down the last straightaway. Nuccio going to slip into the 3. Motley for the 4. Coming back through now, last one of the day as we head downtown. Moore, Anselmo, Branham, Merritt, Chavon, Curry, Roop, Stranatka in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big Daddy Eric Roop trying to get things going on with this one down that 2 straightaway. The blocker Randy Moore on the outside. He's trying to drive it in and out of that second turn. Somebody left the door open a little bit right there out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Curry rolling down that 3 straightaway. But Big Daddy Eric Roop coming here for the 467,000th time as he brings it back around. 50 years of BMX for Roop as he comes back home. A blocker Moore. Moore picked it up for the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Curry will get the 3 back to the stripe, and the 2 bike. Branham will come back through for the 4. Man, that's a wrap for the weekend, you guys. Make sure you come check it out. Eric Roop, come back for his seat. But, man, that's a wrap for the weekend, you guys. Great weekend going on here. Once again, a big, huge shout-out to Derby City, the track operators, everybody involved, all the volunteers. Thank you guys for all of your hard work going on this weekend. Next weekend, we roll right to USA BMX headquarters up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So make sure you guys get on up there, check it out. Until next weekend, we'll see you guys at the finish line. Keep it styled. Love you, Redbone. One more. Dexter Redmond, we need your transponder. Yeah, we checked the video right there. So Pablo Marrera got it at the strike. Travis Turrison, you ended up with the 2. Still out there listening. Good stuff going on. Thanks, everybody.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something?